Hello, chat. Ah! I actually decided to get a full night's rest before actually doing today's restream. Crazy, right? Crazy, right? That was a crazy decision by me. So today's the final day of Korea versus Pakistan, chat. And again, we'll only be restreaming on YouTube, so the pin message in Twitch will take you to the YouTube stream. Crazy. And then we will be ditching. We will be ditching the Twitch stream. So yeah. It feels like my alerts just don't go live anymore. So what I'm gonna do is do it again. The same way I did it before. Alright, Twitch stream will be ending in a moment because Korea versus Pakistan the final day is starting. So I also need to call Lotus as well because I'm super behind on shit. So but yeah, I hope we're all good today. I'll be ending the YouTube stream the Twitch stream in a moment, and then we getting into the final day of Korea versus Pakistan. Yeah. I don't want to show it. I don't want to show any of it on stream on Twitch. I'm not trying to break the rules, you know. I'm not trying to. Why the fuck? Okay, why the fuck was a future? I'm literally in my Tekken. I'm literally in the Tekken playlist. Why the fuck was a future song about to play? Oh no, man. Anyway, about to get into it. You know who plays Yoshimitsu well? You could probably find like a crack addict in an alleyway, and they'll get the job done for you. All right, Twitch stream, this is goodbye. Man, I'll pull up the thingamajig. All right.
most people, it's got to be we looking at Numan and Numan and Hafiz Dayanvir with the performance that they had yesterday, being able to punch that in on the top of the big wins that Farzeen and Arslan had. Team Pakistan a resounding victory. But today's going to be a little bit different. It's not going to be that knockout Waseda style format. Of course, format change. This is the Unleashed format. You're a lot more familiar with this one than I am. But because it's going to be about point total earnings and it's going to be shorter sets, these aren't going to be first to threes, right, Spec?
No, it's going to be first to 2, first to 13 points. A point is earned for every first to 2 that is won. And it's an interesting dynamic here because the first match is going to be a blind pick, but from there on out, the teams are going to be able to choose who goes up to counter the player that just won. So it's going to be a situation like that.
And you're not allowed to sit down and get a hot streak, right? You get kicked off after 2 wins. Yeah. So, what do you think, especially seeing how the exhibitions went on Friday?
I was getting casual. I hope we're all good today, man.
Played out yesterday.
All right, Lotus will be joining in a moment.
For the matches today, and who do you think has the advantage going into this?
Look, I was talking to Arslan just before the stream in the morning here, and he was saying that actually he feels very confident about this because looking at how day 1 went with the exhibitions and how strong Nee was playing, looking at day 2 as well, even yesterday, and thinking about some of the matchups, they're very confident that they know what they need to do in order to pick the right player to go up against Team Korea, no matter who they choose, right? We think about Rangchu.
I made the mistake of jumping into a few quick matches before the stream started up, and
ruin your vibe.
First match was Yoshimitsu.
Yeah. If you're Atif right now,
it's okay.
Team Pakistan, you're not wanting to put Arslan, right? But if you're Team Korea and you see Atif on the stage, you probably want to put
I feel
there,
that.
right? So there's this dynamic
I'm sorry
right
to hear
now,
that. It's okay. You can watch some good Tekken now.
To be perfect in a way that now
I'm very excited actually.
And these guys can make their reads and go in.
And I think
Chat, y'all got a favorite Gatorade flavor?
Like you said, it's dynamics, right? Synergy, team synergy is going to come into play here. When you think about the Korean outfit, right? Bro, I thought this was a 7v7. It's like an 11v7.
What do you guys think is more broken, Soul Calibur Yoshi or Tekken Yoshi? Oh, Tekken Yoshi.
Whatever squad they're working with,
I don't think Yoshi was top tier in Soul Calibur 6.
I don't think Yoshi's ever been as good as he is as he's right now in Tekken.
I would probably agree.
The Pakistani team, pretty much since they came on the scene, I've been looking at them. They almost.
I wonder if they gotta do something about the fucking full crouch and blockable, man. There's no way we're gonna let that rock with fucking heat engager into full crouch, dog. I refuse to believe it.
I keep saying, if they keep things plus, if they keep heat engager plus 17, they don't care about us.
It's not like they got to choose.
They don't care.
Let me get my Michael Jackson songs, bro.
That's all I
want
want
to say is that they don't really care about us.
I'll make a music video. I'll do it.
Make a fucking AMV with just Yoshi doing full crouch into fucking sweep.
I'll fucking do. I'll get skunked to edit some of that shit.
What Arslan was saying as well, like they're looking at
plus 17s all over the place. I wonder if Korea
let me know how the volume is. Let me know if y'all can hear K-Wis okay as well as the stream itself.
Yeah, my chat too. What he just said, but like for the reverse. Thank you.
But he wasn't able to convert that into international wins.
We doing that again?
There's so much to take into account.
I don't like people that want to hear a repeated sentence, you know.
That's fair. While we at it, hey, chat, you want to do me a huge favor and hit the like button on the stream? I would greatly appreciate that. It would help out a lot. It would mean a lot. You know what I'm saying? We got over 100 viewers in here right now. We only got like 19 likes. If y'all want to go ahead and get that up to at least about 50 for your boy, I would greatly appreciate it.
As you mentioned,
same.
Both very strong against Brian because they play versus
See, volume's good. Cool.
In Pakistan. So this is something that's going to play into this game.
Some characters just like.
So the Unleashed format is. I wonder if Team Korea makes any changes because
I think they got to throw Edge in the lineup. I'm not gonna lie.
They have the subs, but I don't know.
All kind of like licking their chops, right? But it's something else you mentioned too, and this was something that we were talking about a lot.
You know what's crazy? My comments on the stream yesterday, bro, people were so mad that I was saying it was 1-1, you know? Like,
why?
They were like, no, the first thing was just an exhibition. That doesn't count. This is the real thing. It's not 1-1. And I'm just like,
do they think you don't know that?
Bro, I'm saying it was all like, also at the end of the day, the whole thing is literally an exhibition. Like,
also that
this is it. The whole thing's an exhibition. It's like, no, someone's like, no, there's a trophy. I'm like, okay, you can't have trophies for exhibitions now. Like, people really ride it out.
The thing is, to use your lingo, you were very, very clearly taking the piss. I don't understand why. I don't know, man. It's not like you were typing that out and it's like, oh, the nuance was lost because it was through text. You said it out loud. You could clearly tell you were joking. Like, I don't. And also, yeah, the whole thing's a fucking exhibition. Like, is it whatever, man?
I'll never understand it. I think the thing is as well, like, I'm always like conflicted, misusing my influence when it comes to this shit because, like, bro, the way people hate Arslan is crazy. Genuinely, it's insane. Like, did you see Arslan's tweet when he replied to JeonDDing's tweet? And like, people were so mad, like, you're so arrogant. How can you tweet that? Because
John 7-3.
But JeonDDing tweeted 10-2 when he lost.
Right.
Then Arslan quote retweeted with 7-3 when Team Pakistan won. And it's like, why were you not mad at JeonDDing then? You know what I mean? I don't think people should be mad at either tweet, personally.
Facts. I agree.
But the fact that people only had smoke for Arslan to me is crazy. Because again, the 10-2, that's a personal score. That was a personal score between me and Arslan. The 7-3 was the team score, so it's not like he's going at anyone particularly. That was the team score. But people had so much smoke for Arslan. Like, this is why people don't like it. But like, JeonDDing literally did the same thing, but quote unquote worse. So why were you only mad at Arslan, bro? Like, it's actually insane, man.
I've learned that like, this goes for a lot of people, obviously, because the internet's the internet and they're all fucking morons. But Arslan is not allowed to banter whatsoever.
100%.
Like,
100%.
every time he tries to banter or crack a joke or make like a lighthearted tweet, it gets taken extremely literal and extremely like violently. And it's just like, bro, that was such a nothing tweet. Like,
yeah. Also, they did make one change and they put in LowHigh for Chanel.
Yeah, I see that. Which I'm here for.
I really feel like the thing is, Edge. I feel like Edge should really go in, bro. After what he did in Tekken Tour Finals, like,
I would say I think Edge is one of the stronger players. Like, I probably put him top 4 or 5 of, you know, Korea's best players. So I would also agree. I think he belongs in there. But
and also,
they have a strategy or something.
If not for that, the Pakistanis really struggle against sparring, and we saw that at the finals. Like, I would 100%. Like, that is someone I feel like Edge makes so much sense to go in this, right? But like, of this, I don't know who I'd take out. I guess if I'm bringing, probably LowHigh, I'd be honest. If I'm gonna put an Edge for anyone here.
Well, I was also thinking, so when I mentioned it earlier, I was thinking sub out Chanel for Edge, but
yeah, but they subbed out Chanel for LowHigh. DRX, Team DRX is DRX.
And if you lose your game, then you can obviously switch within that first 2 as well. So there is no.
Judging from the first 8 games, I can definitively conclude that Pakistan is a superior region in its entirety, and the result can never be disputed. Literally, someone left a comment there, like, because when I said the whole thing just an exhibition, they were like, no. This is just to decide the better region. There's even a trophy, and it's like,
so
the people.
Let's take that seriously for just a moment. So a single event is the absolute definitive deciding factor forever of who the superior region is.
No, literally, like, the people generally go into this thinking whoever wins this, it is decided. Yes, they are the best region forever. You pick 7 players from each side, and then that's it. You know, that's,
mind you, Korea, off the top of my head, it feels like has won far more events than Pakistan has in season 1.
I think it was very close. Like, you had Korea win for EWC and Tekken Tour, and then you have EVO win for Pakistan, but that was a top 2. You know, like, that's
true. It was Pakistan Grand Finals.
That's a
big deal.
Crazy showing, right? So it's like,
for sure.
Even if you like, you can't decide it based on 7 players represent the entirety of your region's ecosystem. And then also, there's so many players that didn't get in on either side. Like, this Kokoma had a great year last year, but he's not going to be in this team because Knee's in this team. So it's like, there are so many players on both sides that were like, Dawood's not on Team Pakistan. There are some players on both sides that aren't competing in this, right? It's like, this is just an exhibition. This is the team battle. So it's like we did E versus NA 10%. You know, like we literally hyped up like it was a WWE type event, bro. You know.
Yeah, also, I pulled up the obviously there's even more events, and so I pulled up like the TWT results just out of curiosity. So you had Rangchu who won finals, Edge obviously won the LCQ, Arslan won Evo, Chicken won Evo Japan, so it was Japan. But then you have the John won Tiger Uppercut, Kakoma won Emirates Showdown, Mulgold won Versus Fighting, Atif won CEO, and then Mulgold won Super Tournament, Chanel won Battle Arena Melbourne. Or Melbourne, however you pronounce it. I always pronounce it.
Australia.
Yeah. And then yeah, actually it is more split than I thought. Because you literally go to the challenger tier and it's like Korea, Pakistan, Pakistan, Pakistan.
Right? It's like Mulgold shouldn't be that.
They're clearly the top two regions. I don't know why we can't just celebrate both and just be like. I get it. It's fun to try to decide who the superior, like who's the strongest. Like that's fun. But people take all the fun out of things like that by taking it so ultra serious.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing happened in EVS, isn't it? People just start talking crazy on both sides. We're like, okay, you guys are dragging it. Like we're all friends. Like it's not that serious. Like, but let's be real. Mulgold is like one of the best players in Korea. And like he should 100% be in this team, and there was an argument for him being the best player in Korea at one point. So
there was an argument for him being the best player in the world at one point. It felt like he was winning everything. He won what felt like a few events straight, and it's like, dog.
It was literally him and Ulsan Grand
Can anyone
Finals.
stop him?
It was like him versus Ulsan Grand Finals, like 3 tournaments in a row.
Right.
Korea has so much talent. You could make two teams from them. You can make 2 teams from Team Pakistan.
I think you can say the same about Pakistan.
Yep.
Like you definitely have some. I think the biggest reason why I'm gonna give that person the benefit of the doubt, because with Korea, a lot more of them I feel like travel, and a lot more of those names are known. And again, Pakistan is still relatively new, all things considered. You know what I'm saying? They've been around for a minute now, obviously, but a lot of their players also aren't nearly as traveled as a lot of the Korean players. And you know, because of their visa issues and everything like that. So I would just give that person the benefit of the doubt and assume that they just aren't aware just how many more players are on the level of the guys who are here. Because I mean, like I would say there's guys who's probably better than a couple of people here that aren't on this team right now.
I would have liked to see Dawood on this team, honestly.
Yeah.
Even though I hate Alyssa, but I would like to see Dawood. And like, when you go, bro, there are so many players who have done well internationally that are just, it's literally 7 players. I respect Lotus, but he made the common mistake of giving chat the benefit of the doubt.
That's fair. That's fair.
He has lost 4 times in a row on the big stage versus Ulsan. Now, even yesterday, being 2 games up, couldn't close out. That was a reverse.
See, what's good, what I like about this format though is like, because Spag kind of just mentioned it, because it's the Unleashed format and you basically get to counter pick. Because whenever Atif goes up, if he wins, they're just gonna say Ulsan.
All right, Ulsan, get in there, boy.
Yeah, it's so strange because
they got to. Atif goes in there, he wins. It's like, Ulsan, you know what to do, bro. Because it's funny, because like it's also a mind game, isn't it? Because like if I'm Atif, I'm like, y'all really think I'm a bitch? Like, y'all really think this nigga just gonna watch me every time, huh? And now it's just extra pressure and an extra layer. This is like, all right, bro, like. Dead ass for real. That's how y'all feel. That's what y'all think of me.
I just
Ulsan, the Atif killer.
He is though. He's crazy. Yeah, Usama's a Jun player. He also plays Dragonov and Eddie, but it is mainly the Jun from him. Like I think the player that's the scariest to me right now on Team Pakistan is Numan. Like he did not look
so
like
strong.
He didn't look like he was on the back foot once. Well, technically he was on the back foot doing our back 3 over here.
Over here.
But like he did not like he was on the back foot once yesterday.
I think he 3-0'd Ulsan, didn't he?
Yeah, and he 3-0'd Chanel.
He has had trouble getting over the finish line. I mean, I think we don't need to talk about that, but you know, all the big majors that he's gone to 2nd place. But that shows
he made
Did K compete this year? Yes, he did. K was competed in several events. He plays pretty well, but I think he can have an even better season too.
I hope so. I just need EWT to be announced so I can start looking for a team properly and get people to talk to people, because like traveling is expensive.
And another player I want to talk about is also Rangchu, because
Ulsan just has his mind games, it feels like. I mean, what I will say is that a couple times when they played, Atif starts off looking like, oh shit, he's gonna do it, and then Ulsan brings it back. Like that's happened multiple times.
Hidesh was beating him 2-0 yesterday, and then
despite that though, Rangchu
even in the day one exhibition, Atif had the upper hand at first, and Ulsan brought it back again.
Play against the other Pakistanis. I mean, do they have a Kuma that's on the level of
He's still top 2 players in the world right now, though.
Of course, there are other people playing Kuma, but no one
I
on
would say.
Rangchu level. That's what I'm looking at.
It's not character unfamiliarity. It's specifically player strengths that are going to come into play.
Well, so I'm a little jealous of Spag getting that jacket gifted to him. That shit's cold.
Players, even in 7, right? They just like, you can't replicate the way that guy blocks and his patience.
His defense is insane.
The mental warfare that he enforces, especially with this character in this game, with the tools that this character has.
Oh man.
we didn't get an EWC or EDO and get someone who's in for long haul like NIP was. So my deal wasn't an EWC only deal, but it's there's things happen. All I can say is like it wasn't my fault and it wasn't their fault, but things happened. That's all I can say.
Yesterday was a like quote unquote blowout or whatever, right? But that still went the distance in terms of time. So I'm thinking, shit, if this one goes in,
Atif looks OP at some bro. Also, it's I don't know, man. Like one thing I don't understand is like a player at Atif's level, how do you beat him consistently again and again and again and like I don't understand it, bro. Like he should be able to get one. Just one.
I really hope that when he gets in there, if he wins the game, that they immediately send in Ulsan. I really want to see it.
It don't matter. It's not a 10v7 anymore. It's a 9v7.
Oh shit, I wasn't allowed to make it.
Yeah, I'm sure Luke was.
It's the Woods' fault. That's all I can really say
about
it.
Do that for the next NA versus EU. Just like, because you know Americans ain't gonna travel, so you have to go to Chicago anyway.
We're gonna have to go to Chicago.
So it should just be like, let America have 10 people. Just like, let them, y'all get on a plane, show up at ORD, and they just jump y'all at the airport.
That's okay. We'll win anyway, man. It's fine. But there he is, man. The CEO of the DNF team, looking very proudly at some of his boys up there, man. CBM. Ulsan.
Yo, he was hitting us with that ill English yesterday on the intro. They said there was gonna be subtitles. I was like, all right, English subtitles. He's like, no. He's like, hello, thanks for coming. He's like, oh shit, you got that? Okay, all right.
I rate it. But have you got Team Pakistan energized from yesterday, coming up to the stage right now? They're just like all smiles right now, Margin Obama. These guys are very, very happy. And of course, there are some.
Bro, imagine like the way Team Pakistan went to bed last night, man. They were like,
support their boys that actually are
living
in Korea.
They brought the drums out too.
Yeah, man. The Pakistan Zindabad chant strong in the crowd. But yeah, I mean, yesterday there wasn't many people apart from myself screaming for Pakistan. But today, do you know what, Margin Obama? I'm on Team Korea right now, man.
What?
I'm on Team Korea right now.
How can you just casually change uniforms like that?
Absolutely. Look at my uniform right now, bro. I'm wearing it. You know, I want Korea to take this to. I want to see a tiebreaker.
You know what they say, Spag? Is Ted DiBiase, everybody's got a price.
I hope we get a tiebreaker.
The jersey is a jacket.
It's a very nice jersey, Margin Obama. It's a very nice jersey.
That would be sick.
There they are, Team Pakistan. Look at
I hope it's a lot closer today than it was yesterday. That's for sure.
After what they did yesterday, after having a random amount of people here like this in the crowd supporting them like that,
and then we got some brown brothers in the crowd as well, man.
I'm actually surprised Farzeen kept on Victor after the nerf. Still strong character, but respecting the commitment. I hate that people. Well, when you're talking about world-class players, I understand it, but I feel like so many players, casual or professional, are so quick to immediately drop a character after they're nerfs, regardless of whether they're still strong or not. It's like, oh, my character got nerfed, I'm dropping them. It's like, bro, they're still good. Victor is one of those characters like, yeah, he got nerfed. I think he's still really good.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's when Victor did get nerfed, Farzeen
easy.
did start playing law. For a bit. He was playing a bit of law, but like he just played so well with Victor.
Yeah. On the other hand, with the exception of Numan and the John, they're supposed to be in that leadership.
He was playing Alyssa too, wasn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? No, I'm thinking of Al, right? Al was playing Victor.
Yeah, Al. Well, he plays both, but like, I think he really goes. He goes into a match. I can't remember. He picks based on region. I've noticed. I think if he's playing,
I mean, it makes sense.
If he's playing a Western player, he plays Victor. And if he's playing a Pakistani or a Korean, he plays Alyssa. But it also depends.
going, oh my god, knee. He's playing so good. Oh my gosh. And then CBM was like, look, we can rely on knee. We're good. They've got maybe a little bit too comfortable looking at how knee was playing there, right? And then, you know, what happened yesterday happened. Now, Pakistan being the one that's, you know, kind of, they've flipped the table, right? They're more comfortable now. They're all smiles and laughs.
When you're a player at this level, right, I completely understand picking whatever characters you think are the absolute strongest. I don't blame people for like quote unquote tier whoring, because when you're playing the absolute best of the best in the entire world and money and sponsorships and those things on the line, yeah, pick the character that you feel is going to give you the absolute best chance of winning. So when people are like, when we see 6 Dragonovs or fucking when everyone's playing Azu or Reyna or whatever, that doesn't surprise me. Can it get a little stale or boring at times? Sure, but I understand. But if you're the type of player who's going to pick like an off-meta character in the first place, like a Victor or like a Law or whatever, which Law is actually, that character has been stupid and is still stupid, and I'm surprised we don't see him more. But if you're the type of player who's going to pick one of those characters anyway, you might as well stick with them, unless it's like a severe, drastic, dramatic nerf.
Shaheen, obviously, who plays Shaheen very strongly, but Bilal and Ahmad, who play Brian, and of course Numan, who plays Steve, as well as Hira and other people. So his characters are very popular in Pakistan, as well as his playstyle as well.
We hate Zerum because you feel the struggle with the cheap attacks, what big change of money is on the line. Here's the thing, I think, Dave. Me, personally, who I am, I don't give a fuck. Oh shit, they're sending Atif and Rangchu for the blind pick, okay.
Sending Atif first, interesting.
I hope Atif doesn't win, man. They're just gonna send Ulsan.
Do you think they will though? Because what if they do send an Ulsan and they blow it early and Ulsan goes down and actually loses this time?
I feel like the way it's set up, like the way Unleashed is set up, they can't like you'll get a favorable matchup at some point if you lose. You know what I mean? I feel like Korea have someone on the other side that they will want to play and want to play against, right? So again, you're only on for 2 games max. So even if Atif beats both of them, he's off, then it's another blind pick. So
you potentially have 25 matches. I'm here for it. I'm locked in.
I just want today to be closer, honestly.
Same. Just pick a high tier like Hwadong. I genuinely think Hwadong is like a mid character who has very strong heat.
The thing with Hwadong is he's good. I've never said he isn't.
This game is good. Yeah.
But like I find it so annoying when I see people say like he's top 10, when it's like there are 10 characters better than him. Like there are 10 characters that are better matchup spread. There are 10 characters that are better Nietzsche. There are 10 characters that can apply pressure just better. But it's not to say that he's bad. That's why people say I downplay, because I say he's not top 10. If some people are telling me he's broken, I'm like, no, he's not broken. No, he's downplaying. It's like, come on now.
I just like, if you think Hwadong is broken, then what does that say about all the characters ahead of him? Because there's a lot. There's like a dozen characters who are absolutely stronger than him.
It's gone.
He's about to happen again.
10 frame.
It's gonna happen. As we can see,
Law has a 10 frame counter in heat too.
Nah, no blacks,
you know. Law's got one too. Thing is, if there's anything to nerf on Hwadong, the scaling on the flappy kicks combo is ridiculous. Like that is number 1 on my list. I'd nerf that. I'd give him a real 15 frame while standing punish. Or
that'd be nice.
I would bring back up back 3-3. I don't care if it's 16 frames. I don't care. Because while saying 2-3 is so bad, I don't care.
A couple years ago, right? With his teammate Arslan last year.
And he played in the boss match multiple times there, even versus Team Korea. So I mean, Atif has that. But the question is,
who would I pay from Korea to play a FS5 tiebreaker? Probably Ulsan. Ulsan on. With the form Knee's on, actually, Knee.
Knee's playing like he's the best right now. I ain't gonna lie. He's on a roll at this event.
Hwadong and Jin lanes are struggling. He might be onto something, man. Yeah, this is first to 2 now.
I don't know about him.
Atif and Rangchu. It looks like it's going to be the Kuma versus Dragunov. And typically you would say that Dragunov does quite well versus Kuma because of the pressure that he can put on all the plus frames. But this is a matchup that Rangchu played many times.
Yeah,
it's a Tekken World Tour finals run back.
A lot, right? Especially Dragunov is a very popular character in this region, specifically Japan as well. Yeah. Obviously, you have access to Novi.
Let's get it.
I mean, countless other Dragunov players around that level.
Wow, that's one way to get the party started.
Atif versus Rangchu. We're gonna
I'm
open
probably
up
behind
with a
again.
barn burner.
This is so
Want to see what
important
happens
for Atif, man. You know, he's been on a bit of a losing streak versus Korea recently. If he can win this one, that will definitely be good for his confidence.
Oh, you were right.
My God, just go for the QCF too. Wow,
Oh, you're very far behind.
Yeah.
I'm at 41, 40.
I'm doing 2 times speed. I'll be there in a moment. Spag's commentating 2 times speed sounds hilarious.
A little bit as well.
Alright, there
that
we
might
go.
come into play. But right now, the jab pressure from Atif kind of pushing him towards the wall.
Nice.
Clean step to the left side, finds the uppercut.
2 times speed Tekken 8 is just brain rot. Should I put Subway Surfers back on?
I
think you're onto something. Might have got this whole content thing figured out.
That was really good timing on the side there from Atif and get the launch.
Why is Clive Phoenix 1+2 safe homing? You only can't hit to it after running to his power crash?
Always gotta be so careful about being too aggressive versus Kuma as well because of the G clef as well.
Oh, no.
Because it's Tekken 8.
Which Rangchu uses so well.
Nice.
There are some disgusting moves in this game.
Close range like that, but right now,
Like I said, overall character power in this game is just like disgustingly high. Like too high in my opinion. I think I heard VDX say this and I agree with him where it's just like, I don't really think too many characters need buffs. I really just think a lot of the top ones need some nerfs. Just kind of like balance things out a little bit.
That's just how I look at the game right now.
Electric. Can he close it out?
Nice.
Because like we meme about Tekken 7 and like how like boring that game was, or just how much it was backpass simulated, which obviously is an exaggeration, right? But it definitely was extreme in that direction. But I think Tekken 8 just did the exact opposite, where it's just extreme in the other direction, where it's just like everybody's busted, 1,000,000 damage, counter hit, 50-50, blah, tracking. You know what I'm saying? It's just like yo.
They just want a
happy medium.
They want to force interaction. Like, look at these 2 characters. Like, they are forced. Here's Kuma and Heat forced interactions. Time to interact. There you go. You interact, you got count hit. Wait, this is dead. This is dead. This is dead. This is dead.
Yeah, he's gonna get to the wall. Boom. Booty. You know, it's fucked up because the game is basically telling you like, hey, press something or die to chip. But also, if you press the wrong thing, you're gonna die for that as well.
Plus frames here, poking with the safe mids, able to crush the armor activation.
Okay, nice down jab check there from Atif, and right now Rangchu
No charge.
on the front foot.
He's just getting poked down.
Why does when Atif does down my 3+4? Why does it look so fast?
Activates heat now. This is where Kuma gets very, very dangerous. Running 1+2+ frames. Oh, look at all the chip.
Yes, he has suspended. Not gonna get a chance. Yes, he is.
Uses the heat
For the life
there.
lead.
He was running out of heat.
Big counter hit. Oh my god.
Rangchu, good break.
Break on the throw.
Nice.
Oh, shit,
Counter
good shit.
hit.
Oh, booty whiff.
No
Don't
break.
break on the 1+2. Game 1, Atif. Well played.
Even with Rangchu, he has like.
But again, first of 2 guys.
It's surprising seeing him get hit with a throw. He probably did something because it's like he has he's such a reactor. He has such great reaction, so you don't really expect that.
You saw too, most of Rangchu's heat usage.
Like he tries to react to like every low. That he can. If he doesn't react to low, doesn't block it. He doesn't care.
But a lot of times
It's not important.
You know, he'll represent it a little bit. I'll show you the bear electric a little bit.
Ah.
Show you 1 or 2 charge attacks, but really I'm just trying to go in that heat smash or heat dash. Take my plus frames, take my mix. See if that changes
Punish.
up at all in this game too.
Let's see what he goes for.
And you see Atif on the other end. Not
Like,
really
I
going for
do want to
charge
see
attacks,
Atif win to just see, are they gonna send Arslan punish?
Facts.
Yeah, you definitely can't test Rangchu when it comes to some of these strings or punishment. Look at that setup. Beautiful. He drops the combo,
I
unfortunately.
don't think Dragunov has a consistent option to set punish besides just
Nice
down
side
forward
wall.
1, but nice side
Massive
step.
whip there from Rangchu. And there's going to be huge damage now. And of course,
Oh,
going to
yeah.
deal with Atif in heat.
Ow. Breakfast.
Special back
Oh,
on
toe kick.
Yeah, it's always
Heat
gonna,
smash.
he's always gonna
Mulgold's
heat smash
hit
that.
by the heat smash.
And that was just a really good read on Rangchu's heat smash timing. Clean clockwise rotation there just to be able to open
Oh yeah,
up
early on the
with-
Koreans weren't breaking throws, I remember.
Big whiff for the full crash low. Once again, no punish from Atif. Down to the counter hit.
Bad ups, maybe.
Another salvo combo at the wall. Break this
Who
bear
knows?
down.
It's going to hurt. Special bear
Oh,
combo.
Wildlife Service is not going to like this.
Nice.
Great spacing by Atif.
Keeps it simple. Atif now on set point to take the first point.
Running through him
for
right
Team
now.
Pakistan. Not looking good right
Digging
now for
in.
Rangchu. Once again on the back foot. What can he do?
It's crazy to say that it's taken until day 3 for Atif Spark to get his first win.
Engage.
I actually just played all time twice.
Those bear legs.
The stubby legs. Here we go now. Atif with the life lead. No duck in the back 4-3.
Nice punish.
Power crush.
Yo, Atif was swinging. Back 4-3 had the immediate power crush after.
He really wants to finish this off, man. He wants to get a win on the board. Bear electric.
Oi.
Smash for the advantage. Low swipes.
Counter hit, and that's game.
Down forward 1-4, and Atif
Catch
is
is
going to take
well
the
played,
first game.
Atif.
2-0 over Rangchu.
1 point. Atif, you got to stay mentally checked.
Ulsan, go get him.
Yes.
Ulsan, go get him.
It's gonna be good for
I want to
combos.
see him
That's
do it. I
very,
want to see
very
him
big
do
win.
it.
Ulsan, go get him.
Interesting choice from
Go get him,
Pakistan
kid.
as well, to go for the guy that's not really been on a high. What do you think about that? Give him a chance to get a point on the board.
I think long term that's an okay play. Take the chance on putting him up there. If he's not performing as well as you expect, like to his expectations, I guess, like yesterday or like the day before or whatever, right? Fine, okay. You sit him down there, he's out. You're able to talk him down. But if he gets a win like that and he's able to build comfort, that confidence instilled in him, change his attitude up a little bit and get his engine revving.
Yeah.
This could be some good point return for Team Pakistan. It's not a terrible decision.
Yeah.
New Bleach game's an arena fighter. I would consider it an arena fighter, although I've seen a lot of conversation about whether or not it is or isn't, and seen some interesting points on both sides. I would consider that game an arena fighter.
2-0, getting his revenge over Rangchu.
Are you in Mulgold? My shit's buffering. Yeah, Atif stays up. They are.
Atif is still up. The way it works now is, guys, Rangchu is out of the wave, and he has to now wait for the entire
Well, this was
team
unexpected.
to be out of the wave as well.
But look who
Atif's still in.
Look who they're putting up against him.
Mulgold.
Yeah.
When have we seen Mulgold and Atif? I wonder. It's interesting. They didn't go for Ulsan. What do you think about that? No Ulsan.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I would think that they would want the Ulsan pick, but of course, given how
Motherfuckers was saying it plays like Tekken. What, the Bleach game? Who was saying that?
If you think about it,
Alright, bro.
first and two,
Alright,
first and
bro.
three,
Did you see?
That's the anime gamer propaganda bullshit where they want the game to be taken serious so bad they start saying silly shit. Cause come on, bro.
They want Bleach at Evo, man. Just like Sparking Zero at Evo, man.
Like, I want the game to be great as much as anybody, but let's be serious.
You see what's it? PS360 HD getting nuked by Bandai Namco.
Yeah, I spoke with him about
I
that.
don't think they played in Tekken 8, if I'm not mistaken. So
Remember, I used to watch that guy's videos years ago. When like,
Same. I mean, I'm in a Discord with him and some other people, and yeah, that was interesting. I mean, it really turned into like a whole big marketing thing for them though, because like that shit kind of like went viral. Like niggas was making TikTok edits and shit.
that's why I surf on the TikTok edits.
Yeah, like that. I mean, it got some eyes on the game. I guess there's probably a few more people who know about that game that didn't before that.
Oh yeah, I mean he was like one of the.
How did the substitutions work? I'm
And
assuming,
even tail end of Tekken 7 had
in the next wave, they could choose to sub someone in if they wanted to, because this is the first wave. They have to go with the 7 players they pick. Maybe in the next wave, they could switch and add someone and take someone out. I don't know. But, I don't... It'd be kind of unfair if they could do that, but I don't know. They could do that. I don't think they will.
Oh man, the way yesterday went down, he got shut down. What was it, Usama that beat him, right?
Usama, I believe. Yeah. So
Oh yeah, someone did say that to me. What the heck? Well, that was so mean. Just because it's not super hard like Tekken doesn't mean it can't be a tournament game. That Reddit post was right. You are a toxic elitist prick.
I'm sure they got less sleep than we did reviewing tape and going over match reviews.
For sure, man. And this is an interesting choice.
Mulgold's
like I said,
an
no,
interesting choice
early
here.
on and get a point on the board, but you know, Mulgold, he can definitely get the job done as well. Here we go now. It's gonna be Dragonov versus.
You did
Claudio.
Mulgold play yesterday.
Main versus main. Can Atif get
So who did
another
Mulgold
win
play
on the board
yesterday?
for Team
Yeah.
Pakistan?
I can't remember.
It was Farzeen.
Atif's gonna likely try to just get in jab range.
I feel like it was Farzeen.
down a little bit,
I
get some
really
close
do not
range.
remember.
But can Mulgold create enough?
There was so
space
many
to get
games, they went so
Claudio in?
fast.
Started with the running threat of running
I
two
know
with the
Atif
knee.
played Ulsan. Arslan played Rangchu. I remember a lot of them, but I actually just don't remember. I mean, I guess by process of elimination, yeah, that sounds right. Numan played Ulsan and Chanel, right?
Who would I take out in Korea? Whoever does worst. Whoever does the worst in this first play takes my edge. That's what I'd do.
This is the redemption arc for Atif right now, man.
punish.
Pakistan. Another downfall 3, but no confirmed from Mulgold.
Yeah, and you see Atif.
What I'm wondering now then, because they've gone for Mulgold, is who are they saving Arslan for? Wow. Or maybe Mulgold's just very confident. He's like,
I really think it's like, because remember I mentioned earlier, like, would they want to send him in? Because what if he does lose? I think it's more so like they just don't want to spend him too early on the chance that he does lose. They'd rather preserve him, I guess. Would be my only line of thought.
Nice patience.
It's like all right, like if we lose if we lose a couple of players to Atif, we'll send him in. But like if we don't have to, we'd rather save him. That's kind of like what I think.
Well, Atif's gone after this. That's the thing. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's how it works.
Maybe maybe they just don't want to do it too early, man. They don't want to do it yet.
Push towards the wall here. Bomb blast.
Gonna ease smash.
Yeah, into the wall blast, and he's dead.
That's gonna be wall blast. What's the combo? Wall splat.
Bang, bang.
Gonna take the first game 3-0 over Mulgold.
Edge is about to sub in and have a performance like Snake Eyes. I think Edge is a top 5 player in Korea, so I just really feel like he kind of deserves to just be on the team by default. But
he's also undefeated against Pakistan in tournament. I feel like that's such an important thing to think about in this.
I actually did not know that stat, but yeah, you take that into consideration. But like I said, I mean, they must have some sort of strategy or plan or something. I don't know.
In the next wave,
Fed to the information.
gotta be feeling good about itself, right?
For sure. If you can take this one, that's 2 points for Pakistan. And the most important thing is that she's getting back on the win column. Right? Yeah. Because losing versus Ulsan, 4 times in a row, that's the only guy you really played. Getting that win over Rangchu, and it's also a big win over someone that you lost to in the Tekken finals. Now you can see the confidence in him.
Oh, that's
he needs to bring this one back.
Oh, sidewall saves lives.
Got enough space, be able to kind of fight back here against Atif's up close pressure.
I know C-Best track's so good. Punish.
Oh my god, the good block on the hop kick there, and good punish as well.
Plus frames here, jab strings, back ones.
Mulgold's gonna do a launcher.
Wow. You said it yesterday. When it's looking grim, he don't throw that bitch out.
I'm just
surprised. He has a
surprised.
high success rate with it, so it's like, why wouldn't I?
I'm just surprised it's twin pistons and not hop kick. Like, if hop kick's blocked, he lives.
There will be openings for those whiff punishes. Running to pressure straight away off the bat. Just assault.
Chance of KDF and DRX. Is it because he's T1? Is it that kind of politics? Actually, it's DNF now. Nice.
That's what you get for trying to seal my step at
I mean, hey, they did sub in LowHigh, so maybe it is.
Oh boy. This is where it is dangerous.
They literally subbed out Chanel for LowHigh, so like
DRX for DRX, man.
Trying to keep it in the family.
That's their
I
fault.
hope that's not the case. I mean, who knows? Right? Like we're like half joking, but like that would really suck.
Who's gonna be able to utilize it?
The big boys doing battle in the background. Big boys doing battle in the foreground. Here we go. Sweep. Atif.
Nice.
I hate that string, man.
To engage here. Plus frames.
I hate any character that has like a 3-hit string that's a heat engager and it starts with a 1.
Didn't commit to it though.
Oi.
And that should be the round. Good stuff
Probably
there.
hate that then.
Still not used.
Yep.
You see now Mulgold's trying to open up a little bit more in neutral too. He's not even really that worried about the wall.
Okay, bro.
1-2-1, 1-2-1.
All right, my nigga. Like,
The thing with Dragunov is like when you play him, just 1-2-1 makes you what a whiff punish. 1-2-1 makes you feel so powerful, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are we going to a final round? Activates heat. Can you get some of that health back?
Nice.
Blue Moon burst. You gotta always be
To play CBM with Edge. I mean, CBM is one of the best Korean players right now. I'd like to see how he performs. Like 1-2-1.
yeah, CBM would not be one of my picks to replace, honestly.
I tried the 10th frame. He was just late.
Bro, if I was picking who I think the top 5 Korean players are, like I said, Edge is in there. I think it's Ulsan, Edge, CBM, Knee, and Mulgold. No, you gotta have Rangchu in there, actually, so maybe I have CBM like 6. He looked really, really strong at the start of the game, and he still does.
He was amazing at finals.
Yeah.
Bro, Atif is so confident right now. Like,
up there just because you know, like you said,
Hey, I love that for him because the way Usama been snatching his chain, I'm going to need him to keep carrying that confidence.
He's going to make that comeback. That now means, guys, in the Unleashed format, that Atif is now eliminated from the wave. You can't have one person carry the team all the way to victory. So 2 points is the maximum that one person can get.
CBM didn't do so well. He played
again. So Team Pakistan will choose another player to go up.
I'm pretty sure.
It's going to be a blind pick situation now. One pick from Team Korea.
No, he played Hafiz Tanvir, which was also what made the win that crazier because Jin is one of Claudia's worst matchups.
Yeah. To be fair though, like no one not named Ulsan or Ni played very well yesterday for Korea. So yeah. I won't even say that they didn't play well. I mean, Pakistan just dominated.
It was ridiculous.
No one looked super strong against them yesterday except for Ulsan and Ni.
I would say, you know what, go straight up there, put Arslan and Atif straight in.
I wonder who they send next.
I would say Arslan or Numan.
Oh, Numan, yeah. I mean, Numan playing incredible as well. Just try to carry on the momentum. You don't want to like get too comfortable with that 2-point lead.
Who would you replace Korea start with had any other option is JeonDDing? I mean, JeonDDing had an amazing. Here's the thing, like there are so many players in Korea that like this team could have been completely different. Like you could have had Kokomo in here, Edge could have been in this team as well. Like there are so many players you could go with. But the same can be said for Pakistan. It's like you just pick the 7 you feel most confident in. CBM going down there.
You're thinking just like they are in Team Korea, so CBM looking to get up and get a win on the board as well. Like you mentioned, to me,
his
confidence isn't so high at the
boy,
moment.
the run back.
He had that last year in the Tekken World Tour as well. There was a period where he wasn't feeling himself. He was getting too many 7th places. He wasn't able to progress any further than that.
Would you say top 7B?
Just, you know,
that one's hard to say for a different reason, and it's more so because NA has looked so weak, honestly, just keeping to the stack, that I don't even really know. I mean, I guess just by default, you're going to say Shadow, right? Off rip, he's obviously been the best performing player. I throw speed kicks in there if he wants to be. I don't know if he wants to compete and still is taking the game serious or not. Like, I know he obviously thinks the game's really fun, but King Ray Jr. got to be up there. Like, I wanted to say Cuddlecore, Anakin, even though they haven't really performed that well, but Joe Crush got to be up there. Healing maybe. It's hard to say because like most of the Americans have not really placed well offline, and so all I can really judge is how they've played against each other, and a lot of these online events are just online in general, which isn't necessarily the best like, you know, thing to go off of, but it's kind of all there really is.
I think it's very early last year. I mean, actually for a lot of the year last year, Fear was looking like the best NA player. So Fear.
Yeah, Fear as well. But I mean that. Yeah, that nigga was also playing Dragunov though. So,
I'll never. Fear's one person I'll actually never be mad at picking Dragunov. He was playing in Tekken 7 when he was playing in Tekken 7 when Dragunov was trash, and he was like, I don't think Drag's that bad, man. Like,
I have nothing but respect for Fear, so I don't want this to get taken out of context or him to potentially hear this and think I'm hating on him. But I definitely know it's a fall off after the Dragunov nerfs. Is all I'm saying.
With him,
that was understandable. Your character gets nerfed, right? But
there was just a lot of burnout for him. Because he was traveling competing way more than he ever had. Like there was a lot of burnout. Like I was talking to him about it more than anything. But like he was like the best NA player to me for a while. And like by the time he got to the finals, he was just like, dude, you could just see he was just burnt out because he really wanted to qualify for Global People and he could have done it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But like by then he was just like burnt out. Like he even spoke about it, just like what got to that point just was not. And it's to be expected. Like it was the most he traveled. He was doing so well. Went to Canada, came, but like he was doing his thing. But but like NA's been really weird. Like I'd say Victim of Ritual's another player that could go in there, but like again, not as like well traveled. I can't remember how well he did in Bolivia.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
I feel like it was a top 8 or close to top 8. But like
JeonDDing, I mean, yeah, JeonDDing's another one I'd throw in the ring. But that's my point, is that like a lot of the players in NA, they either aren't that well traveled, and the ones who did travel didn't necessarily perform that well. The only ones who like really did were like King Ray, Fear, Shadow, and then that's really it. I think that like went to a decent amount of events or performed well at the ones that they went to.
Joey was going here and there.
I feel like early on I remember seeing him around, but I feel like I saw him less and less.
He's a mid dispenser, you know.
I'm just trying to, because I remember I saw him. I literally saw him at the mix-up. He was at Evo. He went to the LCQ. Like, he was traveling here and there, but
that's fair. Maybe I just didn't see him a lot on stream, so it just felt like I didn't see him as much.
Alright, now can CBM get redemption? I think Act 3 could have picked up the nice parry.
Ooh, the parry's working out today.
That's such a common thing with Claudio. It's like you want him to whiff that first hit, a back nice down forward 4. You want him to whiff that first hit, back 4, so you can parry the second hit. That's what he always used to do in Tekken 7 when he had rage. Make sure it was parry the second hit. I miss parrying rage drives, man. We should be able to parry heat smashes.
Oh, no, Ty is another one. Yeah, Ty is another player. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think there was like a clear cut like 7 players I can name for NA. There's a bunch of names in the hat.
That is actually launch punishable, right? But you can see how you can space it so that some characters can't reach, and that was a beautiful punish there from half.
Nice combo.
There you go. Big burst of damage at the wall like that.
All right, that was like 3 or 4 failed parries that round.
Was he waiting for the last hit? I don't know.
He said, "Hell no, bro. We're picking up where we left off yesterday."
Yeah, just
nice backdash start from CBM. Forward 4 counter hit. Take this to the wall.
Forward 4 counter hit here from CBM. Big damage. Savage sword.
Nice. Unlucky. Didn't block off the mental alertness.
Oh, nice. You're dead, buddy.
On that whip throw. 1 round away from taking the first game.
Whip throw. Maybe was anticipating close quarters, being able to try to intercept one of the slower options before a step. CBM 1 step ahead.
Also, chat, has enough time passed? Is there like a statute of limitations or anything like that? Can I buy this stage now without feeling guilty? Because this is probably my favorite stage in the game, and I didn't buy it because I didn't really like how the shit was handled at the time, but like I kind of still want it.
I can't lie, I bought it day 1 because I like the sound, but I told people not to follow my example. 2 as I say, not as I do, as CBM takes the first game.
I want him to show CBM on camera right now. That's got to be a big confidence. That it doesn't seem like it's a lot. I think for him, that
I had a 100% win rate on this stage until just recently.
Wait, I am CBM. I am him.
He's remembering who he is, man. And JeonDDing right now coming straight up to give some advice.
JeonDDing.
Those down forwards were working a lot. You know, that's something that we didn't see yesterday. Just abusing that low. -12 only. It's a complete high crush.
Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, my dad told me that a few times growing up.
A lot of Hafiz pressure came from that. Obviously, like a lot of mid pressure.
I'm not a good role model, but like I know what I'm saying, man.
Single one jab.
Yeah, you know, I've said that a lot in my videos where it's like I definitely will be doing shit in game and like I'll say something out loud and it's like, oh, this is what you should do or this is what I should be doing. I'm like, do as I say, not as I do, man. Like, it's like, all right, bro, when I do this move, he's gonna do this right after. You know what I'm saying? So don't press, and then I press, and it's just like, you know what I mean?
Like, if CBM wins this too, I'll be so happy.
Also, did you see the tweet about that pop-up that keeps happening?
Yeah, the what you call it? It's like a mandatory thing of like,
yeah,
can't play too long or something. Yeah, neither did I.
Take a break, back up a little bit.
I guess because in like when they did what ATO Super Tournament, because on stream they're just swapping the PS5 so often, we never saw it.
Back to 1, but then the heat engager from Hafiz Tanvir.
Oh my God! Wow.
CBM really wants to land a standing 4.
The aggression.
Yeah.
Back 4-2. That's going to be a full launch with heat. Does he kill though?
Oh, this is definitely dead, surely.
I think even with the scaling, that running 2 is going to do a chunk of damage and it's 2 rounds really quickly.
It's crazy sometimes the combo theory in this game, how it works out. And you forget about how heat dash works with some stuff. The combos are so long, pre-tornado spin in some scenarios like that. Nasty long combos.
That's one I can't lie. I feel like they need to nerf the heat engager launches. Either make them so they never launch, but they shouldn't be, because Rangchu tweeted this early on. When you do a heat dash launcher, you're at -2 hits. Like a regular combo, my god, that was so fast. Like a regular combo starts at 0, so you say you do like back 3 launch, you're at 0. If you do heat dash, you're at -2, which is why you can do extra hits in that combo and make it even longer. Like, I feel like it should just go back. It should just be 0. It should just be 0. I don't know why they do that. It starts at -2.
I think, well,
he does a good job too. He might not be going to it.
I understand that, and like I can maybe even somewhat agree with it. But also, I really like those combos, and so I'm just like, maybe we can just like scale them harder or something. Like, I don't know, because like I don't really want to see them go, but like I get it.
Like the wall carry, yo, some of them is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no, wasn't close enough.
Just a little bit shy, goes for the mid option. Blue hands available.
Nice launch.
Very nice.
Allows him to get the can there because of the trade. Big damage incoming.
Nice down for 3, nice. Gonna keep it simple.
Frames challenge.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nina heat gun will carry is insane, bro. Next season, Nina needs to not be breathing anymore.
Didn't get it though. Sprint kick.
Help.
Oh,
Counter hit down 2.
Everyone's favorite move, down 2.
Yeah, that move, I'm not gonna lie, that move also needs to get smacked up next season.
I just feel like it just shouldn't be homing.
Well, the thing is, it's another one of those moves where it just has so many good properties. It's like, yo, let's just take one away. Like either
Just
make it
one of
minus 15 or make it not homing or make it not counter hit launch. You gotta take something away from it. Like slow it down, make it reactable. I mean, I guess it is technically reactable if you're cracked, but I'm not, so.
Oh my god. What a combo.
Be careful.
Punish. 1-2-1, 1-2-1. Okay, that's dead. That's dead. That's dead.
Very nice, very nice. Oh shit, hold on.
It'd be so good to see Korea get a win early. Just make it a lot more even today, man.
In fact, I don't want to see either side go up 6-0.
Yeah, that punish was sick. Back 1-2, get in the wall. I forget Jin has back 1-2, bro. Why does Jin have back 1-2 actually? Now that I'm thinking, what?
He needs it.
He has the only reason I think they did it is because they took away the knockdown on 2-4, so they wanted to give him another punish that knocks down relatively early. Nice. We can't do that. Nice roll. Bro, that heat smash is so scary right now. Didn't give him a chance.
It just feels like he has a fully loaded shotgun at any moment.
As busted as this game is, anybody can win. I think anybody can win in Tekken. Oh, that he did the Seth. He did the Seth. Nah, you don't use wall blast here. You leave him in the corner. Use the heat. There it is.
Smash pressure.
But that was gonna whiff down for 1. Oi! Bro, he's scared of just finishing down for 1-4 now. Nice break.
Broke that shit up immediately.
Yeah, but he says he. Did you parry it?
That was sick. Yo, good shit, CBM.
The parries finally worked out, man.
Guess we're on the board for Korea.
The CBM has got a point on the board, the first point on the board for Team Korea.
Like, bro, should not have a throw game. I mean, Jin is literally a perfect character. Like, he's one character that I legitimately don't think like has any real flaw or weakness. Like, I just think he just does everything.
Jin's issue has kind of always just been his lows, being kind of slow, and it can be difficult to keep people up with if you're not on point. But like most Jin players, that's not an issue for them really and truly. But my thing is, whenever people say a character has a throw game, I never think it is that deep, because like just unless it's king and they're unreactable, like as a guest, just break them. You know, like to me that's never a real like super strength in a character.
I mean, all the things to talk about with Jin, his throw is not really one that I'm too concerned about.
And they sent out Numan for CBM. I mean, Steve versus Jin. But Steve versus Jin in this game is a lot more disgusting because of down 2. It used to be Jin's worst matchup, but down 2 really put it on his head.
Down 2 is a god move, bro. That's one of the best moves in the game as far as I'm concerned.
But with Steve now getting a Sonic Fang punish in it, because he can do Sonic Fang from crouch. That change, and the way Numan plays, I'm gonna guess at least 2 times this game, CBM's gonna try and down 2, and Numan is doing Lionheart, and then CBM plays. At least twice this game is gonna happen.
Yeah, and typically that has been a good matchup. I remember Knee would always go.
Let's see how great of a prognosticator you are, homie.
In Tekken 7, right? And
Steve actually isn't bad. It was in Tekken 7. This matchup was in Steve's favor. Like clearly, it was LowHigh's counter pick for Jin. It was Knee's counter pick for Jin. Everyone counter picks Jin with Steve. But the problem in this game is down 2 changes a lot. A high crushing low, power low is big. Because before all Jin had was down 4. You know, that was his high crush low to try and deal with back one. He just said down 4, but now down 2. It really changes the matchup.
Arslan,
Yeah, Jin's heat smash is silly. I just don't understand why he gets wall splat from so far away. Like I could live with everything else like about it. It's just the nigga sends you 300 yards away and still gets full combo.
That you don't see all too often in season 1. I feel like, what do you think? Steve's gonna get buffed in season 2?
Bro, I hate the way this is played out. What, like, you know how bad it feels to be like, yes, the Steve specialist. You know what I mean? Like, we're rooting for Steve players. What are we doing here? Like, what happened?
This is interesting. Because Numan is a person who looked unstoppable yesterday.
He honestly looked the strongest for Pakistan yesterday. Looked like he could really do no wrong. I didn't look like anyone had an answer for him.
He does the same thing. They'll take that away too.
It's a new time. Here we go, CBM versus Numan Chaudhry.
And let's see.
I love watching this team as well.
Again,
we don't see a lot in Tekken 8, and he's got some cool setups.
To me, what shines really about him is his neutral, the way he uses so many different stances.
Big whiff. If Steve gives you a big whiff, like an albatross 2, you need to launch him for it. You don't get to do that very often against Steve.
How do you feel about these counter hits that give you guaranteed heat engagers?
I hate them.
I do too, actually. Like the more I've been playing recently, I'm like, damn, I kind of don't like this.
Because it's like a lot of the time it's been moves that were counter hit launches and have now changed it. But I'm like, you know, we see this so often now. Just make counter hit launches again or some shit. Or I don't know. I don't like them. And the ones that are normal hit, I like them even less. I think. Like a normal hit move that guarantees. Like, I don't like it anymore. Nice down 2 OS though.
He used that over air very well there versus
nice, he tried to power crush. Nice.
Whoa, okay. That was something.
Ah, he tried to challenge. If he did 2-1, he would have had him. Oh, the wall saved him. Oh. And when normal hit moves that gave guarantee follow-ups were a rarity, I've said this before, they're trying to make characters unique in the exact same way. You know? He's reacting to down 2. Oh my god!
That is one option for high crush as well. Just a raw Zen 1+2.
I mean, riskier option for sure, but yeah. Activate. Now, where does Numan go?
See. He is engaged. No break.
No break on the throw.
Well, he can launch it. Nice.
Nice confirm that should be the round. He has rage available as well for the rage art finish.
Just rage up.
That should be the round there for CBM. Beautiful confirm.
He can launch it. It's just hard.
Utilizing heat very well. CBM on a roll right now.
Yeah, so that's a key point too.
With what? Peekaboo out forward 2. He has to be faster. Peekaboo out forward 2.
And we haven't seen any over air either. The British back tempo. There it is. Finally starting to use it.
That's what we call it now, the British back tempo?
That's what it is.
All right, cool. All right.
BBK. Way better now.
Down forward 4.
Down 2. Early use of heat, but it's pushed him back to the explosive, not the worst thing in the world. Why?
But oh baby, the while standing lip punch, and here you go, CBM.
I'm gonna spend it.
All pressure.
Guess for game.
He's playing with so much belief right now, man. Believing in his reads. Gonna have to hold that heat smash.
Nice.
Duck.
I think there's no reason not to duck though.
I would say, what did he have to lose there? You know what I mean? If you're right, you win. If you lose, okay, I'm gonna eat this mid. But like,
and then if he decides to go for the launcher, like sure, fuck me then I guess. Like you deserve it if you have the balls to do that.
I was gonna say, like, if you gonna let that shit rip, alright, bro, you just better.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him go for the mid.
Who did Numan play yesterday? He played Chanel and Ulsan. That's the first game we've seen him lose this weekend.
No, he was one step ahead. Now we go to the Yakushima. Here we go. Can Numan bring it back?
Would it be the first set we see him lose this weekend? That's the question.
What a crazy start this would be if CBM can bring it back to 2 games apiece.
It'd be such a perfect start though, like Korea, Pakistan opening with a 2-0 and then Korea responding with a 2-0. Nice.
And it was in the sets yesterday. He was running a lot of two-phase, getting that mix up with the clinch, and being able to get
no break.
Wall situations or just taking the confirmed damage.
Wow. Oh, that was nice on both sides, but Numan was prepared.
The sway launcher. Here we go.
21?
Still had the light deficit, though.
There you go, working it now.
You should always try it again.
Beautiful read on the
Yo, CBM. The balls.
I have a theory that that's reactable because the animation is so unique, but I don't know how fast it is.
So I have a homie who played Steve, and when we play, we've had a couple sessions where like I've ducked it almost every time he does it, and I like, am I really lucky or am I low-key reacting to this bitch? Because I don't think my reactions are that good, but like I really be looking for it sometimes, and
I need
might
to
be right.
I need to know how fast it is. But, like I feel like the animation is so unique, and there's a sound. I think. Nice.
There you go. Gonna get some big damage from this one. It won't kill though, but he does have heat available.
Oh no, this combo is good.
Oh,
Oi! Not gonna kill, but he can burst his heat here. Okay, I like this.
I like it.
I think some people
Get rid of
should
the health back, still has heat, get rid of his gray life.
people should do more as heat burst and then rage out. Some people rage out, then they pop heat. Rage out, heat burst, then rage out. It's so good. But we tried to heat smash 2-1.
What a block. Good shit.
Not too risky to use that down two as well. As far as 14, and Steve's only really going to be able to get like Warzone 2-2, Warzone 1-2 there, right? So it's not too bad there from CBM. One round apiece.
Punish.
Again, just throwing it out. Laser scraper.
Using a lot of the laser scraper.
Punish there on the throw.
At the medium line destruction. But Numan's defense, it's kicked in.
He's reacting to down to 100%.
Over here.
Oi.
The haymaker again, back one. Let's see what the return's like. Got heat. Likely gonna activate
No
here.
more
He
playing
does.
around.
Oh, the running tackle. Interesting.
Does he work the clinch? No.
One,
Just burn the
two.
dash. Take the
Nah.
Did he press though?
Nah.
I don't think so. And goes for the throw punish.
Steve can't launch though. If he had more health and did that, he'd still be alive. He'd still be alive.
Steve should be able to launch it though.
Oh,
I agree.
Yes. Finally starting to use the over
Look
ear.
at that. Using the weaves and ducks like that. In conjunction with Lionheart stance.
Yep.
Running one, what a low man. Literally punches your ankles.
CBM really quickly down 50%. That
Ooh.
could have been dangerous. Smashes into, oh my god, gets counter hit after anyway. Numan, activate.
What's going to be the combo?
Pushing.
Bro.
Wow.
Damn.
Numan
That was a
Chaudhary
combo.
taking us to a final game. Another exhibition of amazing combo play there with Steve. And now, I mean,
Give Jin a 6-frame electric like Flash. All right, man. All right, dog.
How would that even? I'd like to see it. I'd like to see what that looks like.
Couple of counter hits and then the way he plays.
I'm sure someone could mod that.
Like those counter hits at that range that puts a
Alright.
hesitation or sense of
Final
nervousness
game
in CBM.
between these two. The first final game we've had
That,
today,
right?
by the way.
Opens up the
1-1.
third round, he tries to.
Actually, wait.
Numan, far
What's
out,
off this?
uses
Wait.
Lionheart,
Never
gets
mind,
the
I'm gonna
party
stop
started,
talking.
come with that big right hook. That's it.
How y'all gonna feel when the original character coming for season 2 is P-Jack? Well, no, it's gonna be a brand new character that hasn't been in Tekken before. If it was P-Jack though,
It's gonna be Q-Jack.
Q-Jack.
Yeah, man. That's an only character. Does everyone get 2 lives? So it's gonna be 2 waves, or how many waves it takes to get to 13. So when this wave is done, everyone else will be alive again.
Forward 4, looking for the counter hit.
Testing with the 2-1 strings here.
Oh, it's finishing the string and
Nice.
gets the
Back
wall
one
back
down
combo as
2,
well.
and he gets off the wall, bro.
Activation parallel to it, gonna put him in the corner.
What a combo. Oh my
Jesus,
God.
the combos, bro. Nice,
Oh, yeah,
classic,
yo, wait.
classic.
That's a good duck
You
from
got parries, I
CBM.
got him too. Activate.
Nice duck there from CBM though, bringing it back.
Nice, down for 1-4. Yes,
Ray confirm here, steps in, go parallel to the wall. There's your tornado.
great combo.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
That was a crazy health sweep. I ain't gonna lie.
I respect that, because every time we tried that yesterday, it did not work.
CBM, they got that health
He literally died for it every time yesterday.
2-1-4, no duck on the high.
But hey, you know what? That's one of the moves though where like you can't let Hell Sweep not working stop you from doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, granted, I guess there's some better places to use it, but
Trying to get some
that's kind of the mentality you gotta have. Like, all right, just fuck, you blocked my Hell Sweep once, I'm gonna do it again though.
down 4. I like the option off the back one.
Oy.
Over it again, the BBK. Bam, bam. Stepping on the shoes.
Unlucky.
Back from CBM, no punish. Heat available, gonna use the heat dash for the plus frames.
Bad positioning here from Numan though. Activate now on the side of CBM.
That was a good down boost. Again, he keeps doing down forward for standing for, and it's ruining Numan right now. Open starts.
10 seconds.
Oh, tried to parry. No duck.
Shit. Oh shit.
With
No way. Nothing you
Wow.
could do.
Great defense from fucking Numan, man. Holy shit.
The patience, ice in his veins.
What a duck.
Nice.
Over here. Oh no, he's testing CBM right now.
Yeah, CBM's not either backing up or trying to dash in or realign and not throwing anything out at that range. Too scary to poke back.
This could basically be it.
It's not dead, but it's close. It's
I don't
very.
know, man. I think that's dead.
Gonna take it over CBM.
Oh my goodness.
Gets another point on the board for Team Pakistan.
Wow.
Man, on a hot streak.
First to 13?
Yeah.
That's not a bad opening 3, and Numan's gonna stay sitting.
So
seated
I'm
on this. So my thing is,
one
at this
one
point,
reason I'm
CBM
happy to see
put up
Numan
Mulgold.
win is I want to
Who's the
see who
opener?
Korea sends right now.
For Team Korea. For Team Korea, it was Rangchu.
Rangchu.
I want to know
So
who they
Rangchu,
send for
CBM,
him
Rangchu CBM.
because they had to know someone had to stop
You
him.
have LowHigh.
They had to know.
Rangchu
Now, at
CBM
some point, we're
will
gonna have to stop him,
outrun
so-
this round,
Swave, yeah.
right?
So you have LowHigh, Knee, Ulsan, and JeonDDing remaining. And it's so who are you going to go and put up against Mulgold, against Numan? I would say Rangchu would actually have been the good choice there, but he's out of the wave.
Yeah.
So they are actually going to be going with the GOATs, the greatest of all
Knee.
time. Mr. Knee, who's been on a hot streak himself. I think Team Korea realizes getting rid of Numan right now is very important, and you don't want to let Team Pakistan run away with the points.
This is what I was
Knee versus
thinking.
Numan Chaudhary. Now,
I was thinking for some reason I don't know. I was
Arslan
thinking
is
Knee or
right.
LowHigh
He said
they'd
if there's
send
two
just
people
because
that I
of
wanna
their
put against
experience
me,
with
it's
Steve.
Numan and Hafiz Tanvir, because they have the most experience versus Brian. Because he plays versus Hamad and because he plays versus Bilal. Bilal, of course, a very well-known Brian player from Pakistan as well. Shouts to him. But Knee and Numan Chaudhary, it could still go either way. Just look at the way that Knee's been playing this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, after those exhibitions on Friday, I mean, the last
yesterday.
the last, yeah, even
I wonder if
yesterday,
Knee
but
switches
I mean, the
characters
last
at
2 or
any
3
point.
games of that exhibition on Friday,
Honestly,
like, that was
He's been
me
pretty
telling
loyal to
everyone else,
Brian.
me
I don't even know
sitting
who
there
he'd switch to.
yo, it's not
Dragon
fun.
on,
The
I guess.
character that would
I'm-
make
I'm-
the most
I'm
sense for the
you know,
matchup
you-
is
but
Fang.
I'm just thinking about it, right? If Numan
That's
has
always
experience
been
against Brian,
An
what-
awful matchup for
you know, we
Steve.
know Knee,
He doesn't
we know he's,
seem
one of the goats of the game,
super
obviously.
confident in Fang,
I mean,
though.
he can't even fit all
He's
that
not
weight
played
in
Fang in a
this
while.
ring,
That's the
right?
thing.
Like,
I remember the
he's
last time we've seen him
known
pick
for
Fang in
this
tournament. It's been
character.
Brian for
What
quite
is
some
he
time
putting on
now.
the table that maybe Numan won't
The
have
last time I
this
remember him like
experience?
switching characters was like
So
the
thing is
mix
that,
up.
you know, Bilal and Knee play very different
remember his
styles of
Bane.
Brian. You know, I would say
He
that
tried
Bilal is
Jin
definitely
versus
a little bit
Malgu. I was
cautious. The
actually
way that
watching
Knee's
that
been
game.
playing recently in like the end of 2024
He was
to
still
now,
playing Fang
just
then.
no fear, you know, asserting very
But the
simple
way he's
mix-ups.
committed to, I mean,
If you
with how
have
good
one
Brian
easy
is, there's
board,
no
what I
reason not
would
to
do
commit to him.
I
So
was talking to LowHigh and
I don't
he
think Fang
actually,
versus Steve is
about
as
how
bad
he tried to
anymore.
approach Tekken 8 in the beginning.
I don't know.
And he
I
goes
feel
like,
like
"We're trying to play
shifting
Fang, other
clouds can
characters, just
delete
try and
Steve.
play Tekken 7 like."
I think
But then I think at one point his brain just switched.
1
He said,
plus
"You know
2
what? I'm
is
gonna play Tekken 8
still
now."
good. Like Steve's 13 frame punish still is not that good. So still just an open punch parry you have access to. Down back 3, the lows is still not good punishes for Steve. Down back 3, high crush, low counter hit. Like, the only thing I want to know is if Weave would be down back 3 in this game, because down back 3's tracking isn't as good. But needs something random sticks. Oh yeah, Brian. Yeah.
Yeah, as expected.
Especially on walls with the wall to support him. Like, bro, in that moment, you activate. You take your turn back and you get in that ass.
He's been playing him off stream.
As soon as he started to do that, and you could see the gears turning in his head, I feel like the past 6 months he's been
But I mentioned tournaments.
like, definitely you've been seeing like the knee factor kicking in, and you saw it Friday, you saw it yesterday. Can he show it to us today?
And this is huge as well, man. Look, if Team Korea is looking at their captain to get 2 points on the board, but you're going up against Numan right now, who has a lot of experience.
Talk about that.
If Numan wins
He's
this,
the god, knee is captain. You gotta be able to set the tone right here.
I don't really know where they go from here if Numan wins.
Back one, man. That's a move that Knee uses a lot, that goes under highs as well. I think Numan, though, he's gonna have a lot of experience versus Brian.
He's got a lot of experience, but look at how Knee is playing him too. Hanging out mid-range, not really showing any whiffs, not really throwing anything out there, trying to dash in, take the fight to him, keep it compact with Numan. Finds the launch here, finds the damage. Just outside of Rage's knee.
Yeah. Activates heat as well to try and finish this round off. Back one. What a duck on the high.
Oh my goodness. Sit in his face, Sonic Fang.
Holds true south. Takes the damage in return, and just like that, up one round. Beautiful. Peekaboo style.
Ah, I tried to jump.
Just staying in his face right now. Poking away.
Is that power crush minus 14?
Jesus. Oh my god, sidestep.
Masaji.
Oh my god.
That should be the round as well. He's got heat available.
That whole round was 3 decisions. The anticipation on the cannonball straight, the sidestep Sonic thing, and then that final interaction there. That
nice punish.
2 decisions, 1 key decision, 2 hits. Sealed the round.
Heat available right now.
Jesus Christ, like counter hits.
He's
timing right now.
A lot, especially against Ryan.
Showing how strong Steve can be, man. Numan, the best team in the world. Heat available.
Punish. I suspend his heat. That was a good heat burst. Oh my god. Chase him down.
I like it. Snake Eyes no longer a factor for me. Punish. Testing with the Vulcan punches.
Look at Lee's recoverable life.
So much great life.
Rage available. 15 seconds left on the clock. It's been a bit of a slow round right now. Numan, can he close
nice. He has to rage out here.
Can he steal the life lead?
Oh my god.
I thought it was going to be a double KO.
Oh.
If it was a double KO there, would Numan have won the game or would it have not given him the round?
He would have got the game.
And now they're starting to get a little bit wildly and neutral. Here we go. Heat engage.
Down 2-1.
Down 2-1. He somehow finds these. Numan, you said it, right? Numan counter hit. His sense of timing is so good.
Uh-oh.
Chain punches.
Back one.
Cannonball straight. They go for the mid.
A step.
Good break. And
a rocket punch.
To finish it off. Numan, 1 game up versus knee. Well, we can see the stress on his face though. And even though he's winning, you know.
Like you said though, it's not. It's his sense of timing. It's easy to get distracted with. Like he's always finding the counter hits. It felt like he finds a lot from Peekaboo stance in particular. Yeah. But it's also defensive timing as well. He has such a good read on whenever Nee wants to approach with cannonball straight.
Yeah. Numan is looking at the MVP this weekend.
Like he's ducking so well at certain timings that every time he's trying to go for that QC back 1, it's been ducked and he gets a small punish on it.
And the best part too is he's playing the layer 2, where what does every Brian player do? It's cannonball straight, and then they go for crash impact on the mid, right? Yeah. He checks the mid.
That's what happened. A beautiful whip punish there on the 3+4 as well. Numan looking very strong.
Nice. Needed a counter hit. Needed something.
Counter hit here. Gets the eyes active, gets the heat active.
To the wall.
Dirty combo.
Putting these on your chest. Smash.
Wow.
No way, Numan.
Straight into the rage.
What a time. Just did it. Back one.
As well. Numan somehow finds the round. Good night.
Numan is just looks so frustrating to play against.
Oh wow, Sonic Fan guaranteed. He engaged.
Clinch.
Yeah, he did the one-up from last time.
Over here. Nice punish.
Yeah, crash impact, max range there. Hatchet kick, not running the 4-3. Look for a counter hit. Numan not going to give it to him.
Oh my god.
Oh, the back one counter hit again. Is this going to be dead? I think it might be, ladies and lads. And yes, Numan moves on to set point to take out the team captain from the wave.
Potentially big.
Who does Korea send next?
You saw him looking for the line hard too.
Stepping on the shoes. Good punish down the whip 4-3. Uh-oh, guard break.
Guard break.
Like, this is Numan's last game. Regardless. No! The full string didn't connect. That got scary.
He activated.
Immediately goes to the line hard, looking for Nee to strike back or step.
What a timing.
Nice.
Counter while standing 3. That should go to the wall. Nice.
Like, if Korea does lose this next game, like, I feel like you need to send someone to stop the bleeding. You need a safety net.
What's it gonna be?
I mean, is that? Oh my god.
That breaks them. I'm thinking also in a LowHigh.
Team captain Nee eliminated.
Yeah, we haven't seen LowHigh play at all either, so.
JeonDDing will also have to bow out because you can only win 2 in a row.
Yeah, the next player for Korea needs to stay on, so
Big smile on the face of Atif, the Pakistani crowd going wild right now. But that is a good start for Team Pakistan here on the final day.
And so let's talk about progress here. Right now, Team Pakistan is up 4-1 in this race to 13 in terms of set points. But left on the team, you still have Arslan, Ash. You still have
Arslan, Farzeen, Usama, the John. Jesus.
You still have Usama.
Yeah.
Whereas Team Korea is left with LowHigh, Ulsan, and JeonDDing.
LowHigh, Ulsan. I think at this point, you gotta go for Ulsan, right? You gotta pull it back, man. Get a couple points on the board.
The thing is, you can't plan in advance. You got to plan for what's on stage right now. But
yeah,
if both teams have to put up a player, yeah, I think you put up LowHigh or Ulsan and hope that they can get something running. JeonDDing, I think you put him in the back, and it's almost like he's JeonDDing in this team format to me is X Factor.
Yes, yes.
Maybe you put him as a late flex pick. Maybe he ends up matched up against.
The score is 4-2. The score is 4-1.
Ends up matched up against Farzeen or something like that. Hope that he can get some
LowHigh, okay.
Something that can kind of get the engine revving for the rest of the team.
Yeah.
But I think right now, just to even get some sense of life, you send up LowHigh going up against Usama here.
Okay, Usama versus LowHigh. They believe in Usama, man. Again, the young kid from Pakistan, you know, he traveled his first time internationally to Saudi Arabia for the EWC LCQ, out in the grand finals there, won the entire thing. It's always very impressive to me when someone can just get off, you know, his first ever international and win it, you know, the way that Dawood did in Tiger Uppercut as well.
Especially with a weak character like June, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Very weak character.
Isn't she so struggle bus, man?
Yeah. Shouts out to June mains, all two of y'all.
I don't see any, like, the damage, like, what, the damage, the options, like, I didn't see it until, no, dude, this character's cracked, bro. She's low-key cracked.
Man, very strong character. The way that Usama uses her as well is incredible. And
Edge is right there. Edge isn't a part of the team, but he's a sub. The team Korea right now.
Shonen in Japan.
Yeah, but
I feel like
Kira in Europe. We have Kira.
But I feel like in this region, performing at like this high level, I feel like that's all I really see, to be honest.
Yeah. LowHigh though, I mean, stepping in for Chanel here as a sub. Also, Team DRX, you know, lots of accomplishments under his belt as well.
Nah, Evo champion, you can't take anything away from that. That's LowHigh, bro. Like, stop playing, man.
Yeah, and even last year, you know, Evo Japan, second place, man. You know, that was the first big major for Tekken 8.
Yeah, you're right. That was the kickoff of the tour, and he kind of just showed up, dropped in from the roof, and then just, you know, made damage happen.
Yeah.
In that bracket, went up against what? It was him and Chikrin in the end, correct?
Yeah. It was the Shaheen O'Brien versus Lily.
Yeah.
Usama Basi, though, you can see there's not a lot, but he's a young kid who's just starting out in his career. Recently sponsored by ROC Esports, Esports World Cup, you know, LCQ winner, but getting 17th, 24th on Tiger Uppercut, he went as well, getting a top 16 placement there, which, if you look at that, I mean, Tiger Uppercut is always so stacked.
Because of when it happens in the calendar, and also because of the visa.
I don't think you have to worry about Steve getting nerfed in Season 2. I think that character's pretty safe.
Unfortunately.
I love that event.
Even the top 16, especially top 8, you know,
Actually,
like
that, back and run to the bathroom.
Is always just, the venue is always on fire. You never know who's gonna make it out, kind of scenario, right?
Yeah.
A lot of drama this past year.
Is LowHigh going for Brian?
But Usama going up against LowHigh here. Let's see what the Rookie of the Year from Pakistan can do.
That is an interesting call.
If you're watching from overseas,
that is an interesting call.
Like, man, what if this guy gets travel support, you know, from his org and starts coming out?
No Shaheen, no Steve.
To the United States by chance, you know, something like that. This guy.
He's gone for his Brian.
LowHigh, though, I mean, it's 4-1 for Pakistan right now. LowHigh needs to try and bring it back. Getting 2 points on the board there will make it 4-3. That looks a lot better.
Interesting call.
That has really strong pokes, but has that hard hitting stuff as well as really good defensive tools. You've got to be careful if you're LowHigh, but I'm sure LowHigh's a grinder. This guy plays all the time.
The thing is, he always beats Usama every time they play, so it's a Brian there. Maybe LowHigh's seen something.
You worry about what's coming next.
Oh,
Here we go. Nice forward 4 to be able to seal the step on LowHigh.
Not dead, but scary. Nice block. I had to commit to that block.
Here we go. Activation on LowHigh.
That was early heat.
Putting the elbow chop on him.
No punisher down forward 1-1 there from LowHigh either.
Hatchet cannonball straight, delay cannonball straight. Hatchet kick working the low.
Oh,
nice.
We're playing Brian. Goes for the rage art as well just to make a statement. I like that. You know, all he needs
1,
is
2, 4, man.
Q's back 1, Q's forward 1 pursuit.
It's very classic to not finish his string into a count hit.
First round stolen by LowHigh.
The forward 2, snake eyes.
It's layered layered offense with the cannonball straights and then working the mids, and then the hatchet kicks as well.
Nice
Really good
punish.
mix there. 4-2 gets the big clearance here. Gonna get the wall as well. Usama, great damage, 50% at the wall.
Crazy wall combo, that back one.
Really consistent.
Nice, good for the elbows. Oh
Ooh,
man.
down 4-2 just hits. It's gonna go to the wall and activate heat as well.
High wall slap combo.
For the health resto.
Look at the recoverable life.
Okay, this time didn't finish with the low. Down
Okay, gets a lot of it back with that. Shit, Torn heat smash. Why is Torn heat smash a thing? That's dead.
Again, LowHigh from the back foot steals the round.
Two fast rounds for LowHigh. Who am I rooting for? I really don't have a horse in the race.
On him, and there's that upward 1-1.
Yep.
High damage 10 frame punish.
LowHigh. QC back one. I like the pressure right now we're seeing. Side step 4, plus frames.
So I'm show the easy mode stance feint as well.
Look at the timing.
Usama giving him different looks, but LowHigh just not giving him
Nice
anything.
block.
What a block on that down back 2.
And that's dead.
Wow.
Okay.
I missed the whole game. Shit.
LowHigh. He just ran
LowHigh must have speed ran that shit.
Again, those
He
two
was
rounds,
struggling
Usama
a lot of
just
the game.
needed one
He
more
made
hit.
amazing
Went for
comebacks.
the low the first time, got blocked. Went for mid the second time, got blocked. LowHigh's game, I mean, his mind game is so strong. And in that final round, that's where he looked the most scary, right?
Yeah.
Doing what he does best, putting on pressure, standing and defending in your face, right? Usama needs to try and...
I love seeing LowHigh and
like just the
need play Brian, man. He's always been one of my favorite characters to watch. So part of the reason why I've always loved watching me and players like Jimmy J and shit.
Yeah.
And for so long, like you'd watch LowHigh stream and I'm like, yo, his Brian is fucking ridiculous. And he'd never play him in tournament. And then the longer 7 went on, he started to kind of play that Brian in tournament. I was like, yeah.
I feel like his tag 2 team was Law Brian. I know he definitely played Law in tag 2. Law was one of his mains.
I wasn't nearly as tapped in tag 2. Like I've seen a lot of that stuff, but I really started following Tekken competitively with 7.
Yeah, so that's why I was surprised when he wasn't really playing Law in 7. Like he was pretty much Shaheen and sometimes Brian. But his Brian
I
is...
feel like he pulled out Law every once in a while. Law and Lars, I feel like I saw him early on in 7 try a couple of times, but then he kind of eventually was like all Shaheen. Yeah.
Is he gonna steal the round again?
Wow.
Oh, he does! LowHigh! 4 rounds
That's
in a row.
4 rounds in a row for LowHigh right now.
4 rounds in a row, and that's the 3rd round like that.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
The head start, and then LowHigh just turns it
Oh,
around.
that guy should have been in the team earlier, bro.
Yeah.
That's facts. If he's playing like this. That shit is so broken, by the way.
I hate Torn Heat Smash.
There we go.
I
It's
hate
so
Torn
dumb.
Heat Smash.
It's kind of sick, but also like, why does he have that?
It's a lot easier than any other Torn option. That's what annoys me.
Oh, I actually didn't know how difficult it was execution-wise.
It's bufferable, which makes me sad.
Usama here, but right back at you with the Vulcan combo.
He's also blocked every single down back 2 as well. He's reacted to those. Nice. Once again with a life lead, man.
Nice. That's such a good option because he's always going for the Sabaki there.
Activate again. Now how does LowHigh play this?
Oh my
High
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Torn Heat Smash again?
God.
No, just Heat Smash.
He didn't even taunt. He just let that shit rip.
6
Damn,
rounds.
good shit, LowHigh.
And Usama is gonna have to bow out of the wave. Very well played, man. And you know, you said it yourself, Majid, but maybe you put LowHigh up here,
Who's
man.
left?
You get
Arslan, the John,
See how
Farzeen.
he's playing as well, because he wasn't involved yesterday.
Did they say an Arslan here?
But that's a good start for LowHigh.
That whole set was LowHigh like, I know how to use heat with Brian. Then it felt like all the rounds that he stole, he
Completely dominated that man. Yeah, that was
well. His combo routing,
that was a
combo
pretty
theory
impressive
in
display.
conjunction with walls,
Yeah.
and
Run for
heat
Farzeen,
usage.
yeah.
He just had, that was like a
4-3,
glitch.
no 4-2.
Bro, do you remember when people were like, yo, Brian is struggling? Do you remember
I
that?
remember, it's crazy, bro. That was a very annoying. Man, I can't believe people are actually downplaying Brian. That's insane, man.
I remember like reading the tweet, they're like, yo, I'm not seeing the vision. I'm like, what do you,
Like, the thing is
think about where we are now. You know?
There's 2 things here, Majid. There's either that they they're downplaying on purpose, knowing that the character's really strong to try and get buffs, or they're just stupid. It's one of those. It's got to be one of those two.
I don't want to say stupid, but it's like,
no, they are stupid.
Sometimes
I'll say
you can take time to see the vision, right?
No, man.
But
you don't need that long, bro.
But
I wonder if LowHigh switches here.
You gotta know that you're in that phase, and you can't be like, yo, you can't make the declaration like, yo, this character's. It's done. It's not gonna work, right? Like, no, you just don't understand it yet. But there you go, Farzeen. We were expecting.
Koreans got the weirdest paper scissors rock.
He's only shown Victor so far, but he ran.
You call it paper scissors rock?
I don't. Someone
no, I mean, not you, the guy who wrote it that way, because that's weird for me.
Who did he beat yesterday? He was part of that initial 3-set, right?
Yeah, he did really well with that Victor.
I ain't never in my life heard somebody say it in that order before.
He took Mulgold off the chessboard. That's what it was.
And Farzeen, you know, he's one of the guys that was early on beating me quite often. Is when he went
that was LowHigh switcher. Keep with the Brian.
Took him out another tournament as well.
It's like he's sticking with the Brian. How come you're on YouTube instead of Twitch now? I stream on both. I was multi-streaming for a while and I haven't been doing it much lately, but this event is only allowed to be streamed on YouTube. It's not allowed to be streamed on Twitch.
And that's what's so fun about it too, is like, in my mind, with the way that you've always sold this too, is Farzeen is like the Pakistani wonder kid. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it's cool to see him mature and develop as a not just as a man, but as a competitor. The way that he has, he's, to be honest with you, for as young as he is,
look at this.
I almost look at him and like he can kind of be a leadership role in like a kind of battery for this Pakistani team, in a way that maybe some of the other players can.
A win here for LowHigh would be huge.
One of the more well-traveled players aside from Atif,
would be massive for Korea.
I'd say like him and the John are probably in the Class B in terms of been around the world the most behind those two players.
100%. All right, here we go, man. Victor versus
Brian,
LowHigh, and Farzeen. And, Farzeen is not the type of person who's going to allow LowHigh to be putting on too much offense.
He did round start orbital, bro.
Random launches. He's going to make LowHigh think.
Yes, immediate jab float here into a wall conversion. And like you said, I like that you brought up the power crushes. That was how
that 1+2's tracking is annoying, bro.
Man, this guy is not going to duck. He's going to be pressing.
Yeah.
That shit feels homing. It has to have a weak side. I want to check. Wow.
What a
the commitment.
The timing of the cannonball straight comes up with the while standing one launch. It's just like that. Caught him.
Nice.
Farzeen's pretty fearless, you know.
What do you think about Tekken, man? How do you feel this game is for you? He goes, you know what? He goes, this game really suits my style. My style of playing crazy.
I think you gotta be in this game, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Right now it's working out for him, man. Beautiful combo there with the Victor. Running 2+ frames.
Naturally active, naturally aggressive. He made a very smooth
good
counter hit here from LowHigh.
Great belief there from LowHigh. They both bursted.
Counter activate.
Nice jab check there as well. Forward pursuit into the heat dash, down forward one to catch the side step, and goes for the one. You see that Farzeen does not respect the frames, man.
He's not letting up at all.
In that situation after Waston 1+2, LowHigh thinks it's his turn. No jab interrupt.
You like how he slid that nasty little delay in there, just a split second. Yeah. Waston comes up with the Waston 1+2, and then just immediate, just like you said, no respect for frames. 1-1.
Oh, going for the throw, trying to get that floor blast. The floor is lava. 1+2.
Nice. They're gonna hit from there? No.
Whoa, the side step. We got the back shot.
Much of why we just had got the back shot.
You see LowHigh changing up his timing a little bit. Plus frames here. Farzeen, hit and run. Okay, trying to press again after the power crush. LowHigh this time with the answer. Counter hit. Spike.
He's lost a hit in the combos. He realized, he has. Okay.
One. Beautiful combo there. Putting Farzeen on notice that he can't press too many buttons. That's what Brian can do. Brian pokes with counter hit launches, man. You gotta be careful.
No shortage of those on this character package, but
down two.
We got engagement, got plus range, giving you some different looks in sword stance. The guys are doing a lot of chip, the sweep. Plus frames. Gonna clean up some of that damage.
Nice.
But the orbital strike.
Beautiful orbital with his back to the wall.
No fear from LowHigh. Activate.
Oh my god, he got the fucking wall. It's Brian.
I'm never surprised with Brian.
Yeah, I just like, why am I even shocked?
Is that dead? No, one more hit. Down 4.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, no, LowHigh, not like this.
Oh my, he's alive.
He's gonna shoot him. He's gonna shoot him.
He shot him.
What game are we
When you're that far away from Victor, they're always going to do QCF2. They are always going to do QCF2. Always.
I mean, they have no reason not to.
Bro, it's supposed to be a fist fight. He got swords, knives, and guns. What is he doing?
It's only fair, man. He said it's 10v7, man. It's all good.
That's against the law out here. You can't be having that stuff on the street.
1-0 for Farzeen, feeling himself right now. We're going to the arena now. Here we go.
Why'd you do down 4? It's a great round then at only -12, and if you block it from certain ranges, it's basically safe because they can't punish it.
Think about what this would do.
That's why I was expecting it, but so was
This would
Farzeen.
be a hell of an opening wave for Team Pakistan. It'd be consistent with yesterday.
Wow.
Beautiful sidewalk into the down 4-2 launcher and should be able to find the wall very easily. Activates heat.
Oh yeah, we activate. You better believe it. Geyser, give me that chip damage.
Oh,
give it to me, give it to me.
Nice.
Good fucking block. Always recoverable health.
What about low power? You couldn't low power from that situation.
Crash after offset. Crash impact. Give it a wall pressure.
Good punish.
Okay, mid, sidestep into the background.
Yeah.
Trying to rotate around.
He's good
Straight, baby. Yep.
Ryan's arguably the best in the game. He's not the best, but he's one of the best.
Utilizing heat at the start and getting all that chip damage is that if LowHigh was then to pop heat, then he can get all that back, and that's exactly what happened. A big whiff.
Nice
punish
whiff punish.
Both these guys just putting their mid counter hit launchers, mid
Punish.
engagers out there just fishing.
Oh, both guys activate heat.
But counter activate. Trade on the mid, bloody war again.
The knee whiffs though. Back 1 plus frames. What are you gonna do? Plus frames again. Good defense there from LowHigh.
Big whiff.
That was scary.
Yeah.
More plus frames. Oh my god. Good pressure.
Ah, what a step.
One more hit gonna do it.
A block.
Block.
Good block.
Oh,
Holy shit, LowHigh. You're so sick at the game.
LowHigh so clutch.
Getting dicey, man. Getting dicey. Dangerous game here. Punish.
So hard to close him out, man.
Break. Both of these guys just dance. Counterclockwise.
Okay.
Step it, rotate. 1-2-1, down 2.
I'm liking the pressure
Jam
again.
strings.
I'm liking the pressure again, trying to find that counter.
Nice.
I'm looking for a counter hit so
Didn't confirm
bad.
that time.
Pressing on me, fine. Heat activation.
Crazy.
What a heat
Oh, my
smash.
tried
Good
to heat
shit.
burst.
Broke their armor, yeah.
Go to a final game.
Yeah, there.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Nice.
Oh, we can't even let him play the game. 3 rounds straight, LowHigh.
Very great game from LowHigh.
Bro, you can't kick
All
him
right,
while
one
he's
game
down
apiece.
like that. How you gonna
Be a
kick
huge
him in the
W for
head
Korea,
like that?
LowHigh.
Knee him in the head? What
Dead
is he
knee to the
doing?
head. That's got to be illegal. All right, 3 rounds straight there. LowHigh versus Farzeen. We're going
Brian's
to
and
the final
androids.
game.
I think a Glock is fair.
And
Is
like we said, right?
that how that works?
Makes it 4-3. If LowHigh can win this final game, this is very important. Mentally,
Yeah,
you know?
for this opening wave, this is a big game right here.
Knee coming up to give LowHigh some advice.
Did I play Repo? Yeah, I streamed it on Twitch
Just like that meme, you know,
earlier
What
tonight.
was that meme, bro? Of someone on their laptop.
You talking
I need to find
about
it.
Lil Yachty in the iPhone
Yeah,
store?
yeah.
like, oh, press the 2 and 3. Okay, all right.
All right, we're in
How'd you
space,
get there?
guys, to
Did
finish
you have
one off.
to tech roll at the beginning? Or stay down to the down 4 whiffs
But
and then get up?
let's see what
Same
changes
stage
for
from the
Farzeen.
first
If we can
game.
try to space out LowHigh at all.
LowHigh still
Somehow
trash.
counteract this-
Okay.
These mid
Huh?
pokes that LowHigh is
That's
putting
bait.
out there. And you gotta create some hesitation on the part of Farzeen, right?
Yeah.
Counter hit hatchet.
Oh,
It was like, in what universe?
Same guy trying to tell me why he shouldn't have done down 4 there when I explained my down 4 was a good option to do. Okay.
Down two with the dash behind it. Pick up here. Looking for the wall. And we got it.
Easy wall splat.
Flips him over.
EMP blast.
Go to the
Nice.
main.
Yo,
Heat smash.
that heat smash is hitting like
LowHigh
every
so good at
time.
Guessing in those final round scenarios.
2-1.
That shit.
Nice.
Oh.
And how many
4
times
rounds
have
straight
you
for
seen
LowHigh.
against Usama where it's literally mid or low to kill, and he guesses correctly every single time.
Yeah, he's got a read on Farzeen's press patterns too, especially in minus frames. You can see he's been getting a lot of just some raw activations, raw heat smashes in some of these scenarios.
Nice
Confirm.
confirm.
He's just betting on Farzeen pressing.
It's had some really good confirms this set.
Nice. Frame trapping him there. Down forward 1.
Punish.
Punish that. Farzeen.
Nice heat
Heavy
burst.
burst.
He'll turn back.
Jab string in return though. Take chip damage.
That
Nah,
heat smash, man. He's finding
man.
that shit every time.
That was a good while standing for from Farzeen. He's probably gonna heat. Yeah.
Yeah. We both, I couldn't even get the words out.
Down 2 into his smash there. LowHigh tried to swing. 1 round apiece their final game.
4-3 lets the whole string rock.
Nice.
Wow.
That was incredible.
My life for free. It's not that easy, kid. Activate.
Tries to get close to that wall now. Gotta be careful. He activated.
Oh yeah.
Oh, finally with the heat smash. Oh wow, I'm surprised he got hit by that.
He still gets something.
Gadget. What a duck.
So this is a big launch. What's gonna be the combo though?
The heat activation after?
Oh my god, the combo.
Does he get the wall?
Yo. So speaking of wall carry, this character.
Delay again.
Yeah, Snake Eyes. Wow. Second hit, one
Final round.
Yep.
Final round potentially here. The floor is lava, floor blast available.
Floor is quite literally lava.
Man, oh, come on.
LowHigh looking so strong right now. You gotta take him out. Gunshots.
Oh, what to finish it? I just
That's unfortunate.
Okay, did you start buffering?
Sidekick. Oh.
I'm back in.
I think that's it, boys and girls.
Chip damage.
Damn, good shit, Farzeen.
Is that gonna be
Yeah.
dead, though? Farzeen! Gonna
I have to
take
say
it.
though,
Beautiful play
like,
there from Farzeen.
that's exactly
Over
what I
LowHigh,
want from
went all
this.
the way down to the
From
wire.
wanted from this from the beginning though is like just close fucking games. That's all I want.
There was a lot of beatdowns.
That was satisfying.
Like
right
I was because Korea wasn't even getting games
Yeah.
yesterday for a while.
Now, who did they send for Farzeen? I think they sent JeonDDing here. No, they're sending Ulsan straight away. Or are they? They're both standing up. What does this mean?
You gotta think if Pakistan is able to close out this thing with
Still trash. Go back to cornbread Shaheen.
Yeah.
You can't talk because I tried to explain something to you. You tried to argue with me and you were wrong. So even if LowHigh is trash, what the fuck are you, bro?
A nigga with numbers in his name.
Now it's 5-2, right? So
Does
now
have
you
numbers in
need
his
3
name.
sets
That's
to tie it
crazy.
up, right? So it's completely different dynamic here, man. But you still have JeonDDing and you have Ulsan. And you mentioned that JeonDDing is your X factor, right? But what are they waiting for to put
Did it
Ulsan?
randomize
Are they
to that
waiting
stage
to put
twice?
him to
Yeah.
go up against Arslan or something? Like, I'm not sure what's going on here.
Random
but,
stats
I
is
mean,
broken in
they
this
still
game.
need to- both teams
I
now
think
have-
so
well,
too,
Farzeen's up now.
legitimately.
Korea has to make a decision on who goes up against Farzeen.
I think it like
I think you want
I don't know if it's like I don't know exactly how it works, but I swear you end up on a certain stage again. Like once you end up on a stage, you're like so much more likely to end up on it again.
Yeah.
I swear.
So now it's about mitigating damage, mitigating bleed as much as possible. But I think you still got to take a chance on somebody like JeonDDing at some point. He's going to have to go up at some point, right?
Yeah.
So I think maybe you kind of put him out there against Farzeen because Ulsan and Farzeen have played each other. That could go kind of either way. Farzeen has beaten Ulsan in tournament before, especially in 1st to 2. So the thing is, maybe you float JeonDDing out there, see if he can just get some mix, get the party started, let him mash against the kid a little bit, build some momentum maybe.
Yeah. All right, ladies and lads, that's 7 games, 7 sets in the book right now, guys.
5-2 advantage Pakistan.
Absolutely, man. That's a great start for Team Pakistan. And the first wave is not over yet. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a small break. And when we return, more Pakistan versus Korea on our final day.
So, who's that? Farzeen and is it just Farzeen and Arslan and JeonDDing on Ulsan? No, the John.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't been keeping track. Oh yeah, the John hasn't played at all.
Arslan, the John, Farzeen, and then it's JeonDDing and Ulsan. I wouldn't be opposed to sending JeonDDing up next.
It really does seem like they're holding on to Ulsan as the anchor.
I mean, I feel like in this format, there's no reason to. Like,
I mean, that's the only way I can make sense of like why they haven't sent him in yet. You know what I mean? So
you have 2 games and they're gone. Like Numan, no. So how are the way? Once you play 2 games, you're out. It's not about staying on. They could have stayed on if you wanted to, but the wave is done. Numan is out of this wave because he's already played 2 games and is gone.
I don't know. I can't really figure out like why not just send him in.
I think if Korea are allowed to make substitutions between waves, they have to put Edge in.
You got to throw something at the wall. You know what I mean? Like he just fits so well. Like
he is undefeated against Pakistan in tournament. Nothing makes more sense in my life.
Who do you drop though?
I'd like to see what JeonDDing does. And
he's probably the first name that comes to mind for me who would be potentially, but I mean, if he does well here, then like you can't really say that. You know what I mean? So
if not, then I would drop. I'm trying to think who's on the team. Let me look. Rangchu, Mulgold. You'd have to. To me, you'd have to drop someone who didn't get a win, so it'd be Mulgold.
Yeah.
That's just based on meritocracy more than anything. Like Mulgold does not go in and take him out. Like Rangchu did great against Arslan, just couldn't get over the line. CBM got a win over Hafiz. Knee has done amazing this weekend, and LowHigh got a win. So
yeah,
so depending what
order of operations
does.
at that point, just like, hey man,
because you're not going to drop Knee, you're not going to drop Arslan. LowHigh got a win and could have had 2 wins. Could have had Korea's first 2 wins. Sit down. So depending on how JeonDDing does, you'd have to choose between JeonDDing or Mulgold who you drop for Edge, is what I'd say. I feel like Pakistani easily guesses JeonDDing. Well, I mean, JeonDDing has gone back and forth with, but like for him and Atif have gone back and forth like for so long now. Like that's been such an amazing rivalry between those two. Like JeonDDing is someone that is such a no-brainer to be playing, but if he's not doing well, I don't like this format.
I feel like CBM should be performing better. I mean, we're talking about the best players in the world playing the other best players in the world. So I mean, you know, it's just like that sometimes. I mean, CBM got to win. You know, it's not like it's just been a complete wash, but you could say literally any player who lost, you're like, oh man, they should have played better. You know what I mean? These are all world-class players. Like top 0.00001%.
Eddie's so whack card back for JeonDDing. Eddie is not a bad character in this game.
I think Eddie's, again, there's no bad characters in the game. Eddie is really strong. His offense, I mean, he's the 50-50 dispenser, so it's just like he gets going and you're just guessing for the rest of the round. Just running 3 plus on block into plus on block mid into, you know what I'm saying? You just keep guessing. Is it just going into the plus frames? Or am I going into this low or this mid or into this safe wall splat fucking move?
NA will take over.
I think NA's got a long way to go.
Just get you back into the retirement home, Grandpa.
It's the first time where I feel like NA is actually like genuinely the weakest region. But it's only been season 1. We got plenty years left for this game, so.
NA cheering Korea, nice buddies. I want to know who are you guys. You're in my stream, you know who I am. Short until come off Twitter instead of playing the game. Cough, Speakix, cough. Speakix was the highest placing American player at the hardest tournament this year. I can't lie, bro. You've gone like 0 for 10 for like every message you've left in this chat.
I know that's my homie, so I'm biased, but I do think Speakix is actually the best American player if he just consistently travels and competes.
He was amazing at Golden Letters. He was 9th at the largest Tekken tournament that has ever existed ever.
He was one fucking hit away from.
The one thing I should have told him before that move is against K-Skate, do not end around with a low. I should have like you know when you like you think about it and it's like there's just one thing you should say. I was like, no, but you don't want him to think about it too much, so I'm just gonna leave it. But he tried to.
Yeah, you don't want to get in his head and have him overthinking shit.
Yeah. Who's on call? Lotus Asakura, that guy who's from the village hidden in the flowers.
You know what I mean?
Whole world hate Arslan but cannot reach his legacy. The thing, I have so much to say about that, and I'm gonna do a video on this. There are people, the hatred for Arslan is definitely forced. Like, Arslan does not deserve a lot of the hate he gets, and it's really like not that deep most of the time. But also there are times where people are just literally cheering for their favorite player who happens to play against Arslan. People are hating on Arslan, man. It's like, no, they just want their favorite player to win regardless of who they're playing against. Like,
there's nothing wrong with that.
So Arslan is one of the best players in the world. He is worst case scenario top 3 player in the world. If you're at your worst case, he's a 5-time Evo champion. People want to see the Goliath lose. That is, when people want to see Arslan lose, they just want to see the Goliath lose. It has nothing to do with him as a, you know what I mean? Like, that is what's happening.
Because like when he was on the come up, right? Everyone was rooting for him. When like in 2019, he's up against He's like, yo, who's this dude coming out of nowhere? This incredible story. Like, damn near wasn't even in this tournament and fought his way from losers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like people want to see the underdog win, regardless of if the person who's now the king was once an underdog. It's like, hey, on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? It's, you see it in sports, you see it in esports, you see it all the time. Once you start winning a lot, people want to, and it goes both ways. Like, some people are just hating and just want to see a motherfucker fail, but other people just want to see someone else just succeed and do well. He unfortunately gets both sides of that coin and a lot of undeserved hate, but
if you win, you only get to win twice. So if you win again, you got to go back to the bench and you're out too. So that way, you know, it's not a super one-sided thing where somebody comes.
Oh, are they sending JeonDDing next? Okay.
Looks like it.
I love Arslan, but it's more interesting when he loses. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, when Arslan loses, it's interesting. It's exciting.
Like, oh shit, like what happens now? You know what I mean?
Like, if you see a top 8 with Arslan in it, you're thinking, okay, it's more likely he's gonna come away with it.
As always, the Eddie specialist had some very good results last year with coming first.
Same with Nee when he was winning every tournament. Bro, I think to me the most boring, one of the most boring periods was JDCR Saint.
JDCR Saint, Dragunov, Jack, every grand finals. Echo Fox was really running shit back then, bro.
That was such a boring period, man. Like, just like, okay.
Nah, I feel you. Like, I love both those guys. You know what I'm saying? I think JDCR was one of the greatest players ever. But it was just like, man, this matchup again, huh?
Here we go again. Here we go again.
And like, because of how Tekken 7 was and how they both played, it was, you know, 4-2, sidestep, back 1+2, poke, back 1+2, like, down 2, he finna down 2.
Bro.
It was 2 of the most boring characters in the game and one of the most boring versions of Tekken, playing very safe and uninteresting, uneventful play styles.
Oh, and starting off with down forward 2 to get the first damage here.
So, yeah, I mean, I understand not sending Arslan here because, like, Farzeen has done well against Arslan in the past. Nice guy on here, so let's see how this goes. We got wildcard at NA, Ninja Killer. You know what? I'm gonna be so honest, and I'm not gonna elaborate on this, but like, you Ninja Killer dick riders need to do something else.
How many more times?
And that's all I'm gonna say on that. Nice start from JeonDDing.
I would love to see that kid take this game serious and compete and stuff, though. That would be really cool.
I just find it so annoying that every people are like, Ninja Killer's the best NA player. If Ninja Killer played Arslan, he would destroy him. I literally had someone say that once. It's like, bro. Like,
yeah, and I feel you. I see the same thing a lot about. Let me not say no names. I ain't trying to start. I ain't trying to start no drama. But there are certain streamers whose names I see get thrown sometimes in my comments or in chats, in my own chat or other people's chat. And it's like, dog, if that nigga was that nice, they would go travel and prove it. Like, they're good, I'm sure, but they ain't as good as you think they are.
I don't know what that string was. Nice. Yeah.
For the tailspin. Now it's taking him back to near the middle of the stage, but uses that heat dash, trying to take him to the other wall.
He almost got all that. Nice start.
He's got rage, he's got heat.
I thought he got him.
That was a JeonDDing rage out there.
And Farzeen puts himself on the board.
Hey, they let him fly. Him, LowHigh.
Now, we're seeing both players really test each
Like
other.
a few of the Korean players, they are definitely willing to let that rage out rock.
Noticeable, but if you know these characters,
That's
there's a lot of
punish.
mini knowledge checks that both these players are employing, and they're not always both passing.
Counter hit.
Guaranteed.
Oh, gets the grab and huge lead for JeonDDing in this round. Great positioning as well. Okay, use the activation to get a little space. Down back 4.
Wow.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Nice block. Okay.
Probably good it did him.
Punish here, and looks like JeonDDing is going to get the first game. Remember, this is a 1-2 in this team.
Well
first
played,
Bro, mad.
JeonDDing.
I said
That's a-
another player name. I explained why it was annoying. Like,
Let's see what
I'm like, let's not go there, please. If you have an issue with something, you don't have to be here to watch this. That's what I'm gonna say. But I explain why this shit gets annoying and it makes no sense and it's jarring to deal with. In fact, I'm gonna mute so Lotus doesn't hear me while I go off.
Bro, why are you so mad though? Like why are you so mad though? Like all he did was say his name, bro. Like why are you so mad though, bro? Like, ha, bro, mad, bro, mad.
Wow.
Squid Boy
All right, this is
Okay,
yeah,
now
like you
Lotus
said,
can't hear me
you
as I
have
talk, so I can go off.
and,
And I'm not trying to bother his stream.
use it.
Here's the thing, yeah.
This is a 1-2, so
I
you know, when you
explain
switch
why it's
characters,
annoying. People all the
it's
time
not
like,
like you're
Ninja
locked
Killer
into
this,
the game
Ninja
anymore.
Killer that. I
Games,
think he's a
right? So
good
it's
player, but all the
it-
time it's like, oh, he
yeah,
destroyed, he
maintaining your
take
character
Tekken,
is
did
good
or whatever.
strategy
So
in this
I
one.
explain that as you said it. But all I said is a welcome, I explain why. Like if you're like, you're mad, I'm not. I explain why. If you have an issue with that, you don't have to. And that's the thing. People say I'm hating. It's like this is not his main game. He doesn't take this game seriously. If he did, it could be a different story. But he has done nothing internationally to prove as to why I should sit here and believe he's the best fucking player in the world, like you guys keep fucking
I
saying.
might stay live and we could watch top 8 for Dragon Ball FighterZ World Tour Finals. I didn't really watch the group stages yesterday, but we can tap in the top 8 and see Inzum win.
Maybe Farzeen's regretting this
See,
a
I
little bit.
had to deal with that. I couldn't even enjoy the first round. And he switched to the Yoshi as well. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the meta. Oh, okay. Gets the 4-4-3 counter hit here and moving in. Yeah.
He's catching him, not blocking. I know it sounds so simple, but it's one of those things where in certain situations.
Yeah, that's gonna wall splat.
And the splat.
See, this is why I said, depending on how JeonDDing does, he might be a candidate to swap him out, but
threatening to make it 3 rounds in a row.
he can really turn up in these environments. And
Here we go.
is he gonna go full blast here? No.
Farzeen not really able to get an
Oh
started
my
right now.
god.
There you go. Yeah, trying to escape. Oh, the pressure.
Oh
This wall
my
blast.
god. This isn't dead, right? Surely.
dead,
No,
right?
yeah, no.
Oh my god. Big low.
Whoa.
Damn, JeonDDing.
JeonDDing was very dominant right there.
He beat the brakes off that boy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't, look,
Maybe I should have stuck with my character at that moment. But
again, I have nothing but respect for all these players, but damn, it felt good to see Yoshimitsu get the fuck out.
reality where maybe he did stick with the victor and the exact same result happened, or maybe
That was
it went the other way as well.
necessary,
So
I
hard
think.
to say, whatever decision you make
JeonDDing and
you know,
Arslan,
you gotta
huh?
be able to just deal with that and not let it phase you for when it comes back.
Nina versus
exactly. You don't
Eddie.
want to play with the coulda, woulda, shoulda moments in your head.
Awesome
that
went
you
up
can't do that this
immediately.
tournament, and, right now, that was
I think there's two
needed
things that I think
win
one, he
to
feels
Korea, and
confident
he's
against
trying
JeonDDing, and
to,
two,
but
he didn't want to have to
way
be on the
more
line
level,
against
right? It's
Ulsan.
like a small,
Is my
like,
guess
one
here.
win difference,
But
so
if he wins, he does have to.
5-3 is like, okay, we're
He
still
does
in
have to
it.
play
5-2 is
Ulsan
kinda
anyway.
like, oh wait,
It's a
they're
bit hard,
pulling
bit
away,
hard, yeah.
right? So that
Yeah, this is
was,
the EWC run
great
back.
stuff from JeonDDing to get the psychological win and the win in the match, but it's gonna be JeonDDing.
Pretty good matches though so far for the most part. 3-5, not too bad.
For match 9 of this series. Remember,
If
this is going to
JeonDDing
be
wins, I
a
want another
first
quote
to
retweet.
13,
You know what's so annoying about that? If he does quote retweet, people will get mad at him.
potential matches,
And then Arslan will quote retweet if he wins again, and people get mad at Arslan.
And then
That's what's annoying.
potentially, if I understand correctly,
I
if
find it so
Korea
jarring
wins
that people don't just
this
let the
lineup
competitors
here
be
of
competitors.
these
The
points,
one that are
it'll go
playing
look
and
this fucking resume,
say the
dog.
word. Like, that's fucking ridiculous, man.
champion of each team.
What's the worst
Yeah,
result
that
on there?
is kinda crazy. If you
Second.
look at
Combo
it,
breaker.
it's like-
Combo breaker
Yeah,
2024.
I mean, this is
Oh
where
no, he got second, guys. He's
we
washed.
have, basically, yesterday is like 1 point, right?
Yes.
Today's another point, and if it's tied, right now it's 1-0 Pakistan. If it's 1-1,
I remember
Korea
one
wins
time
today,
Joker
then
and
that fight,
Super Kuma were like
goes to 5
half
with,
joking, half
whoever,
beefing on
is
Twitter,
chosen for both
and
sides,
just like
that's
just trying
gonna
like
be a very-
just
now
starting
back
something like kind of thing just to see how like
tournament
because they had a
to,
big
like, the
rivalry with how they were
right,
playing in
versus
Tekken
5,
7.
so that could be a
And,
very
like,
hype match, but of course
like Joker just like, yeah, I beat you. He was just posting like his torn records, like all the times he's beaten him in tournament, and then like Super Goon clap back, and like they'll just do something on
I
Twitter.
saw that, and then like fucking spectators took that shit OD serious.
People were like,
dog.
Super Kuma, kill yourself, you fucking Akuma abusing. I remember thinking to myself like, bro, you know how bad that is?
Like these niggas is clearly friends, bro. They're just having some friendly banter between homies. Like
it's like Jesus Christ, like like people like that make it so unenjoyable to just try. That's why I don't really say shit on Twitter. I'll be honest.
That's what I'm saying though. Is like there are so many like casual ass people who are just completely and totally ignorant that suck all the fun out of shit that could otherwise be fun, and that is applies to so many things like banter like that, or even like team battles, regional battles. Fucking making tier lists and stuff. There's just so many discussions that it feels like you can't even have because people who don't know a damn thing feel the need to chime in and just like just spew the most nonsensical shit you can think of.
They ruin it.
Looks like we're getting into the Rebel hangar.
Okay, we're waiting fasting. I am not Muslim.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, you don't use guns in a hand-to-hand combat match.
Now, I feel like this one is important, more important for Arslan, because JeonDDing eliminated from EWC and he did the throat cut. Did the Undertaker throat cut, man. If Arslan wins, he's gonna do it back. I put money on it. Nice.
Well,
that is a statement of a first round.
Alright, that was a quick one.
Fasting is good for your health. Okay. That's a random thing to ask a person during this period of time that has nothing to do with religion. Like,
ooh, good block on the slide.
Here comes JeonDDing. Coming back. Is he gonna activate?
He burst.
Yes, he will.
Take it to the balcony.
Yeah, oh, this is the rest of the combo. Gets shot up for that side wall splat. Alright, here comes Arslan getting a lot of that health back. Oh,
I've seen a fake beef with Liddy King on Twitter. That wasn't fake beef. Those guys were idiots. Counter hit, bro. Okay.
Broke his back or something.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Dude's a roster. You aren't talking about me. I'm gonna pretend you. Of all the dumb things you've said today and continue to say, I'm just gonna. That has nothing to do with me.
A lot of these throws are finding the mark.
Yeah, that's I said 3+4. You know, hard to punish if possible.
Well, this could be JeonDDing's
Oh, that was lucky. The wall saved him there.
That was a weird angle, weird access there. But yeah.
That's the broke it.
That's why he was ready.
Oh,
damn. Arslan is not letting him breathe, bro.
At all.
He is not letting him breathe.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, they be cooking, man. Don't let them think they don't know what they're doing.
JeonDDing might think of a character switch, and that might be what he's asking now.
And JeonDDing looks like he's.
I mean, is Reina really that much better in this matchup? That's only the character I see him popping to.
Reina, he's got Nina, he's got Clive, and he's gonna stick. Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he does have Clive. The Clive didn't look too great when he played it.
Is it true that
nah,
was it him?
When you press the
it was.
Yeah, that was him, right? On day, was that yesterday?
Yeah.
They used to say in Tekken 6 era that Takedo used to be doing that on people.
Really? Okay.
And I was like, I don't know how believable this is, but I do believe it was a thing that was doable. But I'm like, I don't know who's out here with a brain of a bot able to do those just frames. But hey, who knows?
That's another video I can do.
Yeah, you should check that out. All right, now. JeonDDing trying to take advantage
Nice gun hit.
Guaranteed throw. Engage.
Gets a hit for himself.
Guess.
Oh, he's letting him fly. He's letting him fly.
And just stepping back.
Guess again.
Goes for the mid option.
Do it again. Do it again.
And with punish. Good shit.
Exactly.
It gets the first round.
Beef so fake, call it vegan, because it's impossible to get your meat out of their mouths. Milo, what does that mean?
Bro?
Yeah. And of course, Eddie can be interrupted on a lot of those positions and get floated. That's one of the risks with this character.
Yo, Arslan, let that nigga breathe, bro.
How many more lows are we gonna do?
That's a good throw.
Yeah.
It was great just to get him off the wall.
Finishes it. Not the best thing.
Plus frames.
You know, I respect
Arslan,
it.
You're so good at the game, Arslan.
He was doing so many hell sweeps that like he just hadn't. He wanted to have him thinking about it. So respect for JeonDDing for playing Eddie in tournaments and winning. Why do people think Eddie is this low tier unusable character? It's so crazy.
I don't know.
He's one of the most bullshit characters
is,
in the game right now.
This is character discourse in 2025. Like, this is modern fighting. If your character's not top 5, it's like, oh my god, mad respect for playing this character. Like, you're not playing Dragunov, yo, mad respect. Like, like I love JeonDDing, but it's like, ain't like Eddie is like the worst character in the game or some shit.
Slamming on the ground. Here we go. We got the.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
The rage art.
It's gonna be huge damage too. Counter hit, low health.
When is Joker playing? Joker's playing tomorrow.
Yeah, that's.
Eddie's ancestors, they're playing
Yeah.
some instruments.
That's a really trippy
yeah.
rage art.
Yeah, that heat smash was so. What's crazy is Arslan knew it was coming. He tried walking right, but he got caught.
Looking to try to tie it up in this first two set.
A big scoop up there from Arslan. Nice combo. We're gonna see it go downtown. No, blonde bomb ender. Trying to keep the pressure up, back to the wall. Chipping.
Very nice.
Hey.
Floor break.
Downtown we go. Does have the tailspin.
Still has a tornado.
There we go.
Oh, where you going?
Punish.
Great punish. Plus frames. Yes.
Bro, does it break the floor?
Oh, yeah.
No.
I thought it did.
I think it used to in Tekken 7. Mid?
Mix hit. That's all he needs. But Arslan fighting back.
JeonDDing looking to tie it
Arslan. Heat
Spent the heat
smash.
smash. Shocked.
Wow.
No way. No way.
He should have just finished the while standing 4-string.
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna let this shit rock, bro. And he died for that.
He should have
Oh
just
my
finished the
god.
while standing 4-string.
Keep it simple, bro.
That would have broken the floor.
Just yet, Arslan.
That may have cost JeonDDing the set
Uh-oh.
if he cannot take
Ooh,
this.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
That was
oh man, that's a heartbreaker right there.
He can't let it phase him. He's got to keep this one going like that never happened. Double
Alright, trade
trade.
after trade after trade.
Oh.
Classic Eddie.
JeonDDing not looking phased.
Yes.
Got to believe in his reads. Gets clipped on the second hit.
Yeah.
Patience here.
That boy squirming.
Right now.
These boys are trying to play some Tekken 7 right now.
Yeah.
Goes for
like
plus
it.
frames.
Did he step
That's
it?
yup.
Oh, he gets a side step.
Good shit. All right, one game apiece.
Is he gonna be able to?
I just want this to be close. Keep it close. Keep it close.
Into the while standing 3. Okay.
Yo,
JeonDDing
if he would have lost that
Yeah,
game
that
after
would've
dropping that round,
We got the
that would've
John
that would have been, yeah.
He's asking like, you want lamb or chicken?
Shit would have kept me up at night if I was him.
I wonder what he said. It was a quick.
I'd be waking up in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did Chanel come from?
In-game.
That's a great question because I didn't see him sitting with him earlier. Jumped up from the crowd, I guess.
Hold on a minute.
He came from yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
May have just cast like a good will spell on JeonDDing right now.
Okay, yeah.
Milo,
His,
you're a
external
cloud.
abilities.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
see.
yeah. No,
Let's
he
see if it
has
works.
those abilities for sure. All right. I don't know. Is that against the rules or?
I mean, they
can
didn't
you
stop
cast
you. This is home
spells, so-
territory. They'll
yeah.
make the rules what they want.
All right. All right. Fair enough. Ooh.
Nice again.
Counter hit. Finally counter hit with that quite a lot.
All right. Great start from JeonDDing. Ooh. Get up 4.
Oh, God.
This game is a game.
Okay.
The game is the game.
Ooh, yeah.
A little bit of heat left. You might want to try to use
Wow.
it before it runs out. And there we go. He does.
Running 3.
Nice step.
My-
Oh my God.
oh
those
my
smooth-
God.
the smoothness? Oh, for all the good it did him.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, both about even on life.
Counter hit.
Again.
Walked into it.
Boom.
JeonDDing is all he needs to take the round.
Arslan's gonna be able to do something here. No.
Bro, that low is. I feel like it's too reactable.
What is that? Is that down back 3+4? I forget the command for that move.
I think it's too reactable. It needs to be faster.
Okay, didn't
Yeah,
take
it's,
the bait there on the last hit.
pretty
Now, quick
risky.
punish.
A little bit of damage.
Surprised to see him use it, honestly.
I think because of how reactable it is, people don't block it. Nina can't. No, yes, she can. Reverse ivory cuff.
Where did JeonDDing's life go? Oh my God.
It's gone.
Punish.
Where did JeonDDing's life
Hmm.
go? Just disappeared. It's all pokes and
He's a
nothing
magician.
crazy. Yeah,
This is
yeah.
David
that was-
All right,
Goldberg
one round
stuff right
apiece.
here.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Starts off with the
Time to
low,
guess.
mids.
The mid, he burst.
All right. Taking his turn back with the activation.
Regular throw.
Back on the 1+2, the rodeo spin.
Damn.
Oh my God, the range.
Him, yeah.
Heat
Guess
smash,
time?
frames, 50-50 time goes to the mid shoulder. Jump forward 1 confirmed.
That was so good. That was so
Block
good for
those.
JeonDDing.
Yeah.
Press the button.
Also,
My bad.
Arslan is just like, yo, I'm not ducking, bro. It's like, hey, you gonna have to keep going for that hell sweep. I'm not ducking.
Yeah. I was about to say JeonDDing's playing quite risk averse, but right now there's no reason for him to. Oh, unlucky.
What? Just he just hopping. All right.
Excellent combo here.
Yeah.
JeonDDing in trouble.
It's interesting seeing JeonDDing play Eddie this way and doing really well with it, because in my mind, granted, I'm a scrub, I'm just like, hey man, you just got a hard commit to to the 50-50.
I mean, he's about to. I can feel it.
Back to the wall.
Wow.
Oh, the punish gonna hit the
Oh
wall.
my god, that wall splat.
Oh, heals him off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Other wall? Nearly. Oh, see, the camera ended there. He couldn't even get to the wall.
1, 2. Goes mid.
The rest of his,
Very
Oh,
nice.
floats
Gets the
him.
interrupt here. Gets the float.
does have range.
Majinga stock. 1, 2.
Oh,
What a dick jab.
Man, I feel like the Majinga shit like never really comes into play. If
There
there's
are-
one thing about Eddie, huh?
There are players that do use it, but JeonDDing is not one of them.
What are some players that do? Because I never really see it get used by anyone.
Like Ilias and Ace in Europe do it. Like they will use
I'm
it,
not
but
familiar with them.
I do not see JeonDDing use it.
I was gonna say, if there's one thing about him that I wouldn't mind seeing touch, is maybe a rework of that somehow, making it more like relevant to his moveset. Oh my god, you know what? I think this one's over.
He's gonna have to make something happen.
There it is.
I mean, he has a recoverable life, and he.
Oh.
This could be the start. Oh, the jab.
Wow, that's how you feel, Arslan? He's so cocky and arrogant. Oh my god, this guy.
Because that's what JeonDDing did EWC when he beat him. Did the Undertaker
Oh, true,
third
yeah.
So close. That went down to the final.
Got his get back. He spun the block on that bitch.
That's a pivotal win. I know it's still.
I'll be
first
right back,
and
chat.
third, but I mean, you know, whatever lead you can keep on compiling, right? at
That's
this
why he
point.
wanted the
And,
game, bro.
Yeah, it could.
He's like, I need to get my
very,
third
very
cup.
good for Pakistan right now.
To show him the Undertaker. Now Ulsan.
Right, Ulsan, the last remaining player on the team right now until it resets. So if Ulsan were to lose here, then I think all the players will come back. So we'll have that again. And yeah.
You know what's interesting? I know it's super random, but the way Ulsan throws out his option is very different to the way I see people usually do it. So if you imagine at home, you're doing rock, paper, scissors, right? You got one hand down, and you got your other hand on top, and you do like, you're bouncing a rock, paper, scissors.
No, that was definitely
paid.
paid. But like, I don't know. It's in literally like it's literally in the package. It was in the hype package.
Okay.
So he does like 1, 2 bounce, and then
You know what I mean? It was literally in the hype package.
your
Where of
dealing card or
JeonDDing
something,
doing it to
right?
Arslan.
Like
So
that. I know this is super random, and only a few people at home will care. But I just found that very interesting.
6-3.
I can't remember the last time I've seen someone do that.
Well, yeah.
If
Ulsan's a very
Arslan wins
good,
this, it'll actually be
player
7-3
reading
again.
His patterns and his
Again.
I mean, he's
His
you know,
execution on rock paper scissors is very unique.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, Ulsan's not
In the past,
very
Arslan
good.
tend to word things in not so ideal way. So it's easy to clown him, but people are nitpicking
Alright,
things.
we're gonna
It's
see
like
Dragunov versus Nina
there are times where like he's
That is the
literally just like
expected match.
bantering or shit like that, and people, like it's no matter what he does, he's gonna get shown. That's it really. No matter what happens, he's gonna get shown. That's what I can really say.
Yeah.
Most recently winning STL champion.
Too much stuff here.
But like, I don't know, man. Like people just do too much. People do too much.
Esports World Cup.
Esports
And I
World
think
Cup
it's
2020,
annoying.
you can't- that is that's some of the biggest prize money in
That's
a
right.
tournament. I think in Tekken history for one tournament.
Crazy work.
That was crazy, and that was him Ulsan versus Atif in the grand finals, and that was a clean sweep.
There needs to be a switch from the
5-0.
Korean
That's
team.
where this,
I think what I would do next round
Ulsan
is I'm swapping.
Dragunov mirror rivalry kind
I'm
of,
swapping Mulgold for
The
Edge.
Pakistani guys, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's a
He's from a region where the average chat cannot banter. I get what you're saying, because again, like the Pakistani community can be very annoying. Like no, I'll say the online Pakistani community, there are some people in there that make it not fun to interact with these type of things.
Alright, I'm back.
Like I was talking about them earlier, some of the comments I got, like they can make it not fun to interact with things. Like again, like taking everything literally. Like when I was joking saying it was 1-1, and be like, no, it's 1-0. That was just an exhibition. They worked so hard. How can you say? You know what I mean? So it's like there's a lot going on.
In Seoul, South Korea, send it over for who you want to win.
All right, Arslan Ash versus Ulsan, the first.
Now this is important. I think Arslan's really gonna want to win this. Like so, the best score now for Korea can only be 6-5,
Back it up a little bit. Look for those plus frames on the
but it could end up being 7-3 again.
Nice walk. The game of poker jukes up until that one.
Yeah. Oh, and it's down forward 2 here. It's that first launch to the wall with
Nice.
heat right now.
Clean
Threatening.
splat.
Oh,
God, he toe kick to get
Yeah,
out.
took that.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh.
And this is gonna be the first round for Arslan Ash.
Looking pretty good. Starts up with a slide. Arslan was
Nice
ready.
block.
Oh, Wizard Hammer, plus frames. All plus frames.
Now you can see Ulsan is trying to keep this range 0.8/range 1 to distance there, just outside
Nice
of,
counter hit.
jab and maybe while sending full range.
EWC Revenge. I mean, this is literally EWC Revenge tour right now for Arslan. If he beats Ulsan and JeonDDing,
Block here on the full crouch.
that's EWC Revenge
Here
tour.
comes Ulsan, working on a comeback, getting his life back, getting that rage.
That was
down.
weird because
Get
like
back
Still has
city.
heat to activate.
it's weird because like Arslan just can't perform in Saudi Arabia. Like
Oh,
That was a nice combo
Yeah.
into the hatchet.
That's
Oh,
dead.
the
Look
heat
at the
smash.
Yep.
And didn't explode the wall.
was Atif counterpicking him with Feng in this matchup? Counterpicking who? Arslan.
right. We got this is
Or
Ulsan's prize
Ulsan.
money down here. All
Because I
set.
know he picked Feng at Eva.
Ooh, just laying there. All right.
But I think that was just more of a him thinking Dragon was one out than thinking Feng is great in the matchup thing.
Sidesteps, movement.
I'd love to see Atif play Jin more, to be fair. That was his old main. He had counter hit.
Yeah. All right.
He
activation
burst,
from
keep it
Ulsan
simple.
here.
He could have 1-2-1
Okay,
there.
burns the heat.
Great
Nice
block.
block.
Oh, big block there. And yeah, Ulsan takes the round.
2 rounds to 1.
No disrespect, Edge not being on the team is kind of crazy. He's there as a substitution, but I mean, I feel you. I really hope to see him get some burn in the.
I'm saying, like, I just feel like next round they should swap Mulgold for Edge.
It just makes sense. Like Mulgold hasn't gotten a win. You haven't tried it with Edge yet. Edge has performed very, very well against them in tournament.
Undefeated against Pakistan in tournament.
Great
Nice
step.
step.
Oh, big side step down forward 2. Oh,
Nice combo.
yeah, and here is the
He
explosion.
burst.
He did a mini forward dash just to try to ensure that
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
Right back to the wall.
goodness.
Oh,
This
she
could be
dead.
dead.
Explosion. Oh my god.
I don't even think he
Damn.
needs the wall, but he's gonna get it anyway.
Going to the other side.
Bow, bow,
Jesus.
bow.
And the extra damage for
Good
him.
shit,
Jesus.
Ulsan.
Ulsan
Oh, he is shaking.
They both
takes the
sipping.
first game.
You see his hands?
They're drinking that
He's
water.
always like that.
Gonna need it after that
Doesn't
match.
surprise
Hey,
me.
he controls it well though. To have the adrenaline pumping that much and the nerves be
I
there.
wonder if we can get a
Yo, look
wall
how much he's shaking. He's that adrenaline is
I
pumping.
wonder if that will allow Arslan to try and play the rubber band game a bit better, where he's able to backdash away and try and get Ulsan to come in to make a mistake. Oh, we got to
He pulled his stick up.
Okay.
He pulled his stick up.
Going before the round starts.
Yeah, but yeah,
There we
to
go.
your
Yep.
oh,
Oh, now it's just not
yeah,
connecting.
yeah, to your point.
What didn't
though,
he do?
I mean, yeah, these players
What
have to
didn't he
play
do?
as if they are playing on like a big stage or an
Yes.
infinite stage or something. And it seems like that would be almost like both players are kind of looking for that kind of gameplay. But then like yeah,
Bought him
with the
some
wall
time, that's what he
stages,
did.
with the explosion, yeah,
And now Nick can say everything he needs to say.
I mean, this has always been like this in Tekken.
Yeah. Now, Nee using this opportunity to give Ulsan a little bit of tips.
And there's
Atif
Atif,
doing
man.
the same.
They're doing the same
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, this is a team tournament, right? I know there has been a little bit of controversy about coaching in some of the
Well, surely no one
bracket,
cares
open bracket
about coaching in a
tournaments.
In a
team
team
tournament.
tournament,
I
yeah.
guess.
Advantage if
Feel like it's kind of
somebody
in the
else
spirit
knows
at that
for you
point.
that, you know, they're not taking throws or whatever. And but this is a team tournament, so this is completely allowed. You can have like
the
all
whole team
six
come through.
people
Yeah.
come in and just have like a huge council
Yeah, you
debate,
could, right?
on what should be done if you wanted. So.
No hate. Also, I've never seen D coach someone have that person win.
Versus Pakistan, country versus country feel.
We back at it again.
That's because the pressure,
Got over
the added
that
pressure of
little,
knee coaching,
screen
if it, is, it does too much. It does a lot to a
I wonder
person.
how crucial the information both players got in that additional little mini break.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I hear that players when they're coaching, sometimes they just give encouragement.
Yes.
Like it's not always about
can
like
be very
strategy.
valuable, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ooh.
Whoa,
We got
okay,
some martial
okay.
arts stuff going on
I'm saying
here.
some
Okay.
choreographed right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, pretty cool.
And just push him back to the wall.
Choreography with the throw break there as well.
Choreography, perhaps?
All
Alright, moving on down
you're,
one string, going crazy.
you're gonna see some message on Twitter for that one. All right, ooh, nice trade there, and
Okay.
throw
Well,
break.
regular throws.
Nope.
Excellent punish,
Nice
yep.
one too.
Both players still with.
I just
lead
realized,
round.
did they rock,
We were
paper,
talking
scissors,
about,
and did
like,
Arslan win?
forgetting about, the meter sometimes.
I stepped away for a very brief moment, so if they did, I missed it.
I'm just trying to think that, because Ulsan's a P2 man. I can't remember if they rock, paper, RPS or not. Ulsan won? Oh, okay.
And Arslan still at the wall.
Nice!
Sidestep launch here. Alright, plus frames. Oh! Arslan fighting his way out. He has rage. Activation. Oh,
He needs to 1-2-1 after he burst. It's been there for him the entire set. But what a whiff punish.
Hey man, say man.
Gonna close out this round. Gonna be 2 rounds to 0 against Arslan Ash, and he's on set point.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh.
Down 2 parry. Classic Dragunov. 1 throw broken. That was a regular throw. Punish.
God, Ulsan is so good at this fucking game. I say as he whiffs and gets fucking launched. My fault, Ulsan. My fault. Okay, I'll shut up. Mute up.
Gonna get activation note, saves the heat.
Oh,
that's all you got off that?
Putting up this pressure, Ulsan now.
It's one of those situations where they whiff so close you feel like you might block it. And this is dead. Okay. 6-4.
Hey. 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 Best player in the world.
Another point on the board for Team Korea, hyping up the crowd.
I think that's the loudest I've heard them all weekend.
Yeah.
Is it just the John left?
That hasn't played for Pakistan? Yeah, I believe so.
For Korea, even though, even though it was
Who was their sub? Because I know they only had like one.
Pakistan, they didn't have a sub.
Those were
I thought they had one.
No.
Until the Arslan versus match. So yeah, I mean,
There's 7 went.
Pakistan
There's
coming
7.
back from that, saying like, look, we're gonna.
So yeah, after this, everyone else will be live again. So, and then the first match again will be random select. But I really feel like if they can make a substitution,
I'll
we
be
have to
very
see
disappointed if they don't throw Edge in
we
there.
have to see Edge.
Every win from the Korea side is gonna be extremely valuable
What
right now.
that? Also with the face like that.
Paper, rock, scissors to determine sides right now. Oh, okay.
If you look at his angle, right?
Yeah,
Ulsan 1-0 Ulsan. 1-0 Ulsan. 1-1. 1-1.
1-1.
How many?
2-1.
2-0 Ulsan. And Ulsan takes his
how many
P2
ties was
side.
that?
I think the most I've seen ever, though, I think I've seen over 10 ties in a row.
Really?
And that was just like
I need to
one
check
happening.
the
I mean, they're like
Tekken
mind
World Tour
control.
Finals
Yeah.
bracket again.
Something going on.
Shit. Hive mind, single brain
Ulsan
cell.
is just
Focus
better.
up, face slap the.
Good old Rock. Beats that.
You got this.
Rock is pretty godlike.
Ganbatte. Wait, that's Japanese. How do you say good luck in
I
Korean?
don't know. I've asked this question to them before, and like I don't think they have the phrase. I
They
can't
don't have
think.
like
I
a similar saying.
can't, I can't remember what they say.
John. It's gonna be Dragunov versus King.
We've had a lot of matches so far. We're on match 11.
Hope they substitute an Edge, especially after his day 1 performance. He's showing it. But yeah, I forgot to even just mention that. Even on day 1, like he won his set. You know what I'm saying? It was close, but he won.
Left on the team for this phase.
Ulsan is just better. He downloaded Pakistan. I mean, Numan beat the brakes off of him yesterday, so.
I was gonna say I wouldn't say he downloaded all of Pakistan, but I do think he is the best player.
Oh, they say fighting. Oh yeah, fighting Ulsan.
That's the same.
Let me check the bracket.
Goding, Goding Ulsan.
I need to make sure I was right.
It's over. That's right. They're still cleaning up that.
So,
That's a good point. Yeah.
Edge beat Numan, he beat Kukum, he beat the John, he beat Arslan. And then he lost to Atif. So technically he's not undefeated against Pakistan. But he only lost to Atif, so it's like, he has a very positive record.
Draw out of the hat picks
Step away from.
and blind
Oh.
picking. But this time there's kind of a little bit of counterplay. Like who's going to be the next person up against this opponent? That
And did these two play at Tiger Uppercut?
Yes.
I can't remember.
Getting to it. King versus
I'm gonna check.
Dragunov, I expect.
Yeah, looks like they're hovering over those characters, so no crazy surprises. No surprise Marduk that just drops into the game suddenly.
Because I remember Shadow beat Ulsan, so they didn't get to play in winners final.
All right. like we're getting into it now.
No, they didn't play a Tiger
This is
uppercut.
The John from Pakistan versus Ulsan from South Korea, and the score.
This is not on Twitch because it's not allowed to be on Twitch. Soup and Twitch are competitive platforms, so we can only reach them on YouTube. No, technically they're not competitors. Like, technically they're not, but it is what it is. I'm gonna follow the rules. I think I did see some people streaming on Twitch though.
First launch, activate, and Shining Wizard Ender. Big damage.
That was good.
Sidestep button going crazy this first round.
Wow.
And the 3 rows of Pakistanis are going ballistic, as they should be.
Yeah, they're getting hype. Oh,
Great
nice
dodge,
dunk.
good punish.
And punish from Ulsan. Right. And yeah, we're talking about bigger stages. This is
Korea has beef with Twitch. I mean, I literally just explained why it's not on Twitch.
Yo, niggas just be chilling, man. Fuck.
The John was waiting for some
Like,
good,
I know Twitch is not operating in Korea anymore, but like I explained that Soup and Twitch are just competitive platforms.
and the activation and the Shining Wizard Ender. Nice.
It's annoying waking up in this situation, but that's fine.
50 time goes for the leg drop. On the floor.
Do it again.
Down.
Oh, don't listen to me.
Nice. And the John up 2 rounds against Ulsan.
He's just finding ways to bring it back. It looks
Yeah,
like
I'm
it's in
sorry,
Ulsan's favor.
chill.
And then out of
You know
nowhere,
when
the
someone
John
tells you
just
to
finds
chill out,
1 or 2 openings and bang,
and
takes it back.
you know, let's both chill out.
Both players looking for the big hit right now. All right, armor.
Nah, cause I feel you, cause like I'll be chill. Then a nigga say that to me, and now I'm on 10. Like I was chill, but now you got me on bullshit.
Oh, and another one. Oh,
Punish.
went for that low blow, but gets blocked. Oh, he tried.
This isn't dead, but
Again, down forward
it's not a good look.
Back to him. Go for.
Oh, that's
You ever had somebody keep pestering you and ask you like why you're upset or like what's wrong, whatever? And it's like, dog, like I'm cool. And they keep asking until you're pissed. It's like, see, I knew something was wrong. Like, nigga, I was cool till you wouldn't shut up.
Yes,
it's
sir.
you bad. You're the issue.
Okay, so now Ulsan's got a. That's the thing. We're resetting regardless after this, but I'm sure Ulsan wants to go.
They
into the
really
I'm
next
gonna
need
round
watch 2 trucks playing
with
chicken,
extra
king, and
points.
drag are good options.
5-6 ain't that bad.
I'd rather see somebody other than Dragunov, but I really like watching Ulsan play. So
Like, I'll just tell you guys right. Like, I am praying for it to go even and get a tiebreaker.
I enjoy watching King. I cannot stand fighting that character because I just think he's incredibly silly. But you know,
Players, though, in the tiebreaker.
I don't
always
know
said
why.
I
I don't
think
know
King is
why
dope.
our grappler character is one of the best counter
everything.
characters in the game.
You know what I'm
But
saying? Yeah, you know,
So painful. Oh,
And
yeah.
the homing mid into the.
incredible armor moves, incredible counter hits, best throw game, obviously. You know, let's just give him everything.
What's next? All right. Burns the heat, gets him
But
at
that
the
being said,
wall.
I've always said that I think King is like the coolest grappler ever.
Wake up
So
option. He's got a little bit of health. What's it gonna be? And the jump boy goes underneath.
The John looking for something here. He's got rage, got heat, but no. It
Down
just gets
two.
down
Very
two.
nice.
Ulsan
finna.
with the round.
Excellent work. Ooh. So plus frames into the hatchet.
Aye.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
big
Yeah.
recovery move.
And that's what he's looking for.
It's
with
a
the
hop
Nuclear
Wow.
And the hop knee. Through the wall. Got heat. Threatened. Oh.
oh
Oh, that's guaranteed.
no, not the worst in the
Lucky.
world.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
you know
definitely
what time?
whatever.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
eat this.
Ooh. Get to the wall.
I'm surprised he didn't heat. Oh wait, it was King and Heat, no Dragunov. That's why he didn't heat so much.
That could have cost him.
Yeah.
Catch them with the mid,
I hate this
elbow
OT.
drop. Trying to get him on the wake up.
No break on the
what
giant
a
swing,
dash.
GG.
That was such a good dash giant swing. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was
Run up,
Yeah.
giant
honestly pretty
swing,
impressive.
gets up, and then falls back down.
Yeah, that was a video game stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, tied up in rounds right now. John up by 1 in games. Oh, blocks that low blow.
Oh, excellent block there. Again, trying to keep him in check with the homing. Oh, that could have been crazy. Plus frames on the knee.
Good
Right.
break.
Another good dash giant swing.
Oh,
Nice.
Got it that time.
Oh my god. The counter
Oh.
hit.
And
That's
that
unfortunate.
was
Yeah,
that.
he's gonna be able to finish up this.
Yeah, that's really unlucky.
Yeah.
The heat dash.
very unlucky
Deep breath, Ulsan.
situation there.
The headphones back on, locking in.
If you try to do normal things,
Trying to.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Great start to the round, and the John at set point right now.
Wow, that was
Right on the
instant.
Shining Wizard.
Nice, stuck on the throw.
All right. Duck punish there, getting some space, getting some room, activation.
2-1.
All right, getting some life back. Ulsan.
What a
wall.
yeah.
Coast to coast,
That
right
was
to
good
the
wall
center.
carry. He smashes looming. Oh my
God.
goodness.
So sick.
Yo, the John, I ain't gonna lie, you're kind of nasty at this game.
Oh my
God.
god.
John taking out Ulsan.
You don't even want to look, bro.
This is a
Yeah, he just looked at the floor and nodded his head like, yeah.
an extra point.
Damn.
7.
Well, it was better than yesterday.
Yeah.
7-4, yes.
It was a lot more. Like, even though the score was only different by 1 point on that wave, like
The
it still
games
felt
were
way more
closer.
competitive.
Like it was a lot more
Yeah.
fun
It's
to
still
watch.
looking really good for Team Pakistan, but it's yeah, I don't think this is going to be a blowout for either team. I think we can.
All right, here I go again.
Today.
7-4 is not bad.
Looks like they're
But
yeah, they're discussing
please.
the reset.
Yep.
let's
of
make
the
a substitution,
players.
guys.
Where everyone will be back, and we'll be back to picking strategies.
Yep.
Let's have a sub.
Alright,
They're
Let's
already
have one.
discussing it. Oh, Ulsan's stick kind of looks like a from the bottom looks like a stereo or something, like a boombox.
That's the wait, which one? Oh, yeah, that's the Golden Lever one.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
from,
So
yeah.
Waz,
Yep.
yeah, the
Yeah, a
oh,
few of them
sick.
got like Mulgold over there.
Yeah, I think it's
Yep.
like a lot of them have that with the. That's really cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, it's interesting to see.
Wait, I see them pointing the
the-
edge.
The
They're pointing at edge. They're pointing at edge. They're pointing at him.
You know, still rocking the lever. The
They're
Koreans
pointing
also-
at him.
And
Yes, point at
you
him.
see this with the
This
Pakistan
is the
players
man
as
for the
well.
job.
Yeah, the gear that you use, right? This is one of the interesting things about fighting games. There are many.
Alright, I'm back
different
again.
ways of, having input options.
Yeah.
Right, and there's leverless, of course, but
As time goes on, there's more and more that just get.
You missed it,
put
though.
into
It's still
rotation,
pointing at edge.
and
That's a
they
good
all have
sign.
Pros and cons, and as we're developing,
Korea
some
was.
Yeah.
become arguably
Yeah,
obsolete outside of
just
the
you have
personal
nothing to
preference
lose in my
terms of,
opinion. I mean, especially if you're swapping out from Mulgold, because Mulgold hasn't won, and like Edge could very easily just lose as well, but you don't know if you don't try. You know what I'm saying? It's like
They're sending knee for the John. Wait, so this is another blind pick. Okay, so the John. I think the John just wants to play, bro.
yeah, I guess the John lost.
I would too, especially coming off of a win. I'd be like, fuck it, let me run it back.
Yeah, I didn't
And they're
see that
sending
until,
knee
I
straight
looked away
away.
for a second, but- all right.
I think in their mind they're
very
thinking we
concerned
needed
when
2
you said,
points. He's
that
one of the
John
best
Love
options to
John,
get it.
fell yesterday.
I think if I wanted someone to get 2 points, my
yeah,
best
maybe
picks on career right now would be Knee, Ulsan obviously. LowHigh almost had 2 points. CBM also had 2
Matt
points.
was kind of the favorite for the John because John has.
I
that
think
record
I think
with
I
me,
said it.
But with
It's
me,
just no, it's still first 2.
Being able to win yesterday, that was like, oh, is Knee gonna do this? And,
I just want
yeah,
to see
right
as
now
many
we are at
matches
the
as
reset.
possible, man. I just want to see more Tekken, so I need Korea to step it up, man.
Didn't he beat the John yesterday? I can't remember.
I don't think he did actually.
He beat, who did he play yesterday first? Was it the John he played? Yeah, it was. So he did beat the John. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Knee does very
He
well
did win?
versus the
I-
John. So
Okay, they did play. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember if he won. I thought he didn't, but you're probably right.
because it was who ended it in the end.
Yeah, this is, we hit him with the Monster Reborn just now.
Was it
so they back.
Numan?
Yeah.
The Numan beat Ulsan, and then it was Usama, and then Knee beat Usama, and then it was Hafiz Tanvir. Yeah, because they were sending the kids after him, bro. Like, go get him.
Oh, right, because I made the joke. I was like, they're trying to wear him down, bro.
Go get him. Go get him, kids.
All right. Yeah, I don't really expect a character.
They would have said Farzeen next, man. Just send the youngest first.
So, I don't know. I mean,
Say, he making it seem like he might pick someone other than Brian.
It's going for the Brian. I mean, here's the thing: like, he has beaten the John.
Also in a team tournament,
He
you
has a
have, like,
positive record against him. So
there's a lot of shoulders from the other players. It's like there's a lot of.
Also,
like,
to
6
me,
other players
Knee
that are
has
gonna be
looked
like,
stronger on Brian than any other characters since this
In
game was
Tekken 8,
released.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, even when he was playing Dragunov and Fang,
all right, here we go.
it didn't. Like, at first, the Brian looked like it wasn't cutting in. He was picking up Dragunov and Fang, and it did, like, a little bit better. But when he went back to Brian, I was like, yeah, maybe this is just best for him.
I mean, his Fang, like, it was something you wanted to give time to in Tekken 8 because Feng was strong when the game came out. Feng was so strong at the end of 8. Feng was probably his best character in 7, especially towards the end. So like you'd let
you think Feng was his all-time best character in 7?
At the end of 7. But when you get into 8, it was like you wanted to see him play Brian at some point just because how strong the character was, and like I feel like it started out very well for him. So I think his commitment to Brian has been really nice to see.
I think he's one of those characters who's like you have to commit. He's not a character that you can kind of like half-ass, you know.
All time in 7, I don't know. Like of his best characters in 7, you have to shortlist them. I don't think Brian was one of his best characters in 7. He didn't really play Brian that much. But like Steve,
I was going to say Steve or maybe Double Jin. It's Paul. Nah, actually Paul.
His Paul was ridiculous.
The Paul was ridiculous. I feel like he was mostly playing Paul when he went on that stretch when he was like winning everything. I think that was mainly Paul at that time.
Oh, he tried it. Nice. That's a scary interrupt, man. Nee says Feng's he smash is not as good as the other. It's not.
Yeah, just knee with the patience, you know, just having the awareness to just stay back. And
like if it connects, it's fantastic, but it's like whenever we saw Nee picking Paul versus Jack, that combo break, was it 2019? Oh my god. Was that 2018? That was 2018, yeah. Was it 2018 or was it 2019? It was 2019. Legoshi winner.
Legoshi, the resident statistician, statistician, how do you pronounce it?
Burns it. Still got work to do.
Lay on the punish. Uh-oh. No confirmable.
Too much.
The muscle armor is so that's dead.
Yeah. Is that King's best move? Muscle armor?
It's one of the most annoying. That's what I'll say.
2 rounds to 1. The John trying to work on getting his own lead.
Yeah, 1+2, nice.
Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again.
Oh, you got it. Oh no. Like muscle armor, like I feel like if a low connects with armor, it's the same for someone else. I think Devil Jin. It should count as counter hit.
The amount of times I have fought King as well and done down 4-4 on muscle armor and not gotten the counter hit is...
E. He's gonna nice block. Clutch.
Yep. I don't know how he's reacted to these things.
Nee is so good against the John.
The classic sign of thinking.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Now, what's telling him now?
You know, people say,
the GOAT.
He's like, oh yeah.
Shit, who's saying this is a young man's game? I think Tekken is as old man game as it gets.
And this was even like I think years ago. He was saying like, you know, one of the things I want to.
I think the only other game that's more old man game than this, I guess, if you're playing like one of the throwback Street Fighter games or maybe Marvel 3. Like, other than that, like, Tekken is definitely an old man's game.
Still strong.
Yeah.
Still.
1, 2, 3. Catch him with the low.
Nice. Did not wait for any second hit there. Oh no. He spends his heat so quickly, but he's pushing close to the wall. He's back. The sidestep pokes Jet upper. He's back.
Boom. Boom.
Armor from the beginning. Yes.
And he let that go for a while, and that worked out for him as he did the 3+4 little slash kick.
Me blocking everything. Oh, but not
no, until he wasn't.
That was a lot of damage.
That does a lot of damage.
Nice sidestep.
Right.
Nice block. Good punish too. Heat burst. Oh, he had a 1-2-4. He's so fast. Nice low.
Yeah, it's. I feel like early on in Tekken 8, like Nee didn't really seem to have a grasp on like heat at all, and like at least he's using it now. Because before I feel like he wasn't even using it, but he spends it so quick.
Oh my god.
With the sidestep jet uppers.
And looking like Nee has a read on the John right now. Oh, great wall combo there.
It reminds me of like in 7, where it's like Jimmy would spend his rage immediately every fucking time.
Oh, tries to go for the homing.
Oh, and what can the John do right here?
He burst. Oh, we tried to absorb it.
Reversal as well.
All right. And About evens it up in life. Goes for low blow here.
No way. Wow.
Oh, nice. It just goes
Honestly, my times
over
knee has
yes.
stepped jet upward for finish 2 or blocked it, punished it. Like the balls is still
Gotta
just,
commend the John for just even still going for it.
Can John,
you know, punish
the
that
John
time.
come back? I'm calling John, the John, and knee, the knee.
The knee.
All right.
The John and the knee.
Yep. All right.
I feel a
Light
final
right
round
now.
coming on.
Oh,
Head
plus
the
2.
wall.
Tried to go for the
Yeah.
throw into the
Oh!
He thinks you're right.
Out of range for the punish? What?
He's
It's a
taking too
1,
much
2,
damage
4.
right now, okay. He has a chance here. Can John stop
Where
this?
does the heat get spent?
No recoverable health.
He
4D
smashed.
burns the heat, and he's just gonna poke him to death, right? Oh no, blocks.
Nice patience.
All right, final round.
Jimmy's got nothing at Brocane and Trench Rage Drive. Oh my god.
He could tie it up.
That's fair. Nah, bro. I'd be like, yeah, but like, nah. Jimmy, like, you go back and watch those matches. Jimmy gets rage and spends it immediately, like on Rage Drive every time, bro.
Like, Kane and Trench Rage Drive was legendary because it was random. Like, he always used to make it say, no, but I use it because the high question. No, bro, you just threw it out. Oh, fuck. Nice break.
Oh, nice break.
Mix up and yeah.
Went mid. I don't know why you duck there.
Yeah, duck at the wall, especially. It's the riskiest, the biggest risk you can take.
The low isn't that good from there, and the throw wouldn't have killed.
I don't think it would have killed.
The only thing that had there was the mid.
And yeah, I mean, we can't forget. I mean, you know,
Now they get infinite stage.
John
Oh.
has had the better record in this matchup.
I don't mind this versus King though. To be fair, obviously it takes away a lot from Brian, but like,
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's like I just really just obviously Brian just excels so much the smaller the stage is.
Going to happen.
Alright, locks it in with that down forward 1 string. Catches him moving or pressing.
All right, the John, let's see what you got.
Lots of blocking right now so far.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Is that
he's done
instant
so well
release?
to bring this back though.
There's a
Nice.
There's the release, yes. Down 4-2 and
The way he's so persistent with down 4-2-1.
oh,
Like he would just keep doing it over and over, just down 4-2
Yeah,
over
and I
again.
feel like I've noticed that about a lot of players at this event, where it's just like they don't get discouraged from their game plan too much.
Wow, that was damage. Oh wow! Whoa, pick up.
I cannot believe he converted that.
Can't believe they both did that.
Resources?
Both of them.
Scary. 15 seconds on the clock though.
Tried to go for that down back 1 plus 2. He
Punish,
did.
no
coming.
punish.
No
Punish, there we go.
This time.
Armor.
Oh, wow, he didn't spin the heat.
Yeah, that was me was threatening with that comeback there, but comeback averted. Good stuff from the John.
Alright, using that muscle armor. Knee trying to walk up with that knee.
Yeah.
That's
break.
great.
Giant swing gets broken. Yeah.
Oh,
Boy, that's the first quarterback one we've seen this set.
Gets that installed.
I think you're right, actually.
That's a rip.
Oh yeah.
So hit
right
confirmable.
into
He
it.
burst.
Activates
Yeah,
heat and gets
raw
the
activate
install.
He right back.
Right back.
Down 2 out of the air.
Hit.
Oh, he's so low on health, but oh, he's getting it back.
He is ducking
Make a
a
comeback here.
lot. The John's
Which
gonna
is
rage up.
uncharacteristic for him, I feel like. No break on the Shining Wizard.
Beat smash. Oh,
Forward
Wow.
for neutral 2. Oh my god, he's feeding it.
forward neutral two.
That's right, yeah. Had to win the old-fashioned way.
Nice low parry.
Nice parry on that hatchet kick.
Waits for him to get up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're
Rock
getting some
bottom.
moves now, all right.
Hits him with that press.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Low again.
Oh, yeah. It's-
Wow.
It got to him. It got to him.
And he has the resources to...
He is just so good with the way he uses down 4-2-1. Like, he's so persistent. Down 4-2, down 4-2, and then the down 4-2-1 he just lets it
fucking played,
rip,
man.
bro.
Going to take out me.
Because his down 4-2-1
Good
rarely
shit.
gets ducked. It's like, someone ducked it yesterday. It must have been me. And I was just like to myself, that was so good because no one ducks his down 4-2-1, honestly. No one ducks it.
Wow, that was great stuff from the John. I guess he got his run back, his record against Nice.
8-4.
All right.
After you gotta send someone
The picks, was that 2 times
big
for,
next. They need
John?
2
John
points
went 2
off.
points,
They
or did he-
need someone to
Are we going- okay,
pull
so
out
they're
2
gonna-
points.
they're gonna
And
try to
he's
find the
done
counter
for the rest of
to
this
John,
wave. Like,
which is kind of interesting.
Damn, the
Yeah, it
energy
looks
is
like nobody,
completely different on both
yeah,
sides.
nobody wants to go up against John. Nobody wants to go up against that king and get giant swung. Lots of thinking going on. See, this is what's interesting about this format today. Is yeah, you have a game within the game.
Yeah.
The meta game.
There's levels.
Yeah, conversations here. People are discussing.
Hello.
What they can do. Hello.
This is red.
It's funny here. All right, JeonDDing, you're on camera. Yeah, here we go. JeonDDing's always ready.
He's always ready to be on camera.
Yeah.
He's got his
EU stronger than Korea right now.
I don't know if we can
Yes.
show that to you, but you know.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah. Someone
Camera
gets.
comes over me, I'm just like, oh, get the camera off.
I'm gonna let you believe that.
Someone
I'm
gets.
just
it.
short of putting my hand in front of my face.
In fact, I'd love to see like more of this format. Like, I'd love to see an event like this with all of the major regions. You know.
All right, well, they got their phones. You can watch anyone's match now. What an age we are in when it comes to
You're lucky it's YouTube that gets clipped out of context.
Yeah.
Constantly
Yeah,
up
literally,
every
give us
hour.
games 8 again. Who's strong right now, EU or NA? I would say EU, and I'm not being biased. I'm not even being biased in that. Lotus would say the same thing. Isn't that right, Lotus?
You know, back in the arcade
Yeah, man.
days, it was yeah, you just kind of had to like know somebody,
Yeah.
right?
I'd love to see like, because I feel like we have like in every region out there are players who have beaten the players, right?
And they might not even
So
give
it's
you
like
invited
if you
to
put
make
it
whether
together
they
in an
mention it or
event
not.
like
That's a
this,
whole other
like
thing you gotta worry about.
Yeah.
That's minus 12.
it'd be
You're trying to punch
exciting.
Oh, you just slow. You just slow. Turns out it was 10 the whole time.
Yeah, no, people sold information.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was like
An economy.
that was like a thing. There was like economy. Yeah, people who were hustling, they were like, okay, I have the best combos.
If Edge doesn't get in,
Trust
Korea
me.
deserves to lose. I mean, I low-key agree because I just think it's a huge mistake to not throw him in there, but I think they are going to.
See if there's anyone.
I mean, I don't know if he's gonna play right now, but he will certainly have to play during this
He's
second
watching,
half.
He's watching all the Korean replays right now, just in case.
Oh man. You know, this is kind of a. It is kind of funny that you can do that now, right? It's and then there's also the vibe of the social media landscape. You can kind of see what people are talking about, and a lot of people are talking about this tournament right now because this is.
I also wonder if he's had a chance to like warm his hands up at all. Like, I don't know if there's like setups anywhere else other than here.
They-
like,
they
he's
haven't
been able to play.
played
Okay.
I mean, it was, you know, it was difficult enough to get.
Because Lord knows I would not want to get thrown into that bitch cold. Like,
Was Korea's second game is 8? Yeah, it was Pakistan, Korea.
Full disclosure,
Who was
I was
third?
the
Was
one
it
who did the
Japan?
visa papers for that one.
I
Actually,
think fourth
Like, I actually had
was
first-hand experience.
America.
And
And
the-
fifth was
yeah, that's
UK
a joke.
and
Like, you have to get certain
France?
documents. It's like you got to catch them all, like
Yeah.
all the documents.
I don't even
and,
remember. I just remember
yeah,
we
you
were
end up
fifth.
going to, like,
Korea won.
Get a document like
And,
certified, and there's like
uh,
these, like
Pakistan won and
places
Korea
that
was
you can
second.
Go and then like some like old man comes out of the door and like he walks over and he's like looks over the papers and yeah, it's like quite the process.
nerve-wracking,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
it is quite the
Uh-huh.
process. So to have all these players, you know, 7 players come.
They
wait, who did they drop for Edge then? Because I just really feel like
over at Valve.
so first off they
I must
did
have
it
mis- I
wrong
must have misremembered
because
I thought
it's a new
John
wave.
won, but it
Ah,
seems-
okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
So the John is supposed to
So
play
we
2
are here,
games and then go off.
Ooh.
It's a new wave, but they're treating it as in John. The John had his
All right, so we've got
Turn.
we're gonna get a
in the
Yeah,
2
that doesn't
games.
really-
versus,
doesn't really make sense.
Oh, you know what? They got the John off. They got the John off. He's off. He's off the setup.
Unless something happens. I mean,
Australia was 7th. Who else was the
Mulgold is
7th?
like Claudio for life.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I
so-
guess they're
okay,
treating
okay.
yeah, it's a reset, so that really should have been.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, they're treating the reset as if it
Yeah,
happens
okay, so they're in
now.
the reset, both are
What?
reset, but Knee is
That
out.
doesn't make any sense.
Because if it's a reset now, that means Knee
Right,
can
and
come
that's
back
a-
in.
that's a huge one, 'cause,
Wait, so the
you know,
resets are
they need to get rid
individual.
of Knee for the next.
The
As in
resets are
every
individual for each
player
team.
as-
So
So how they're doing it, I guess,
Yeah,
is
so this
every
phase
player
Knee is not going to be playing
ha-
for a very,
is-
very
has
long
their
time,
own
and
point,
that's really-
basically.
That's a big win for the Pakistan
yeah,
team.
so Team Korea reset, and then
now
Team
Pakistan has reset,
Pakistan
so the
reset.
John could have stayed up
Yeah.
if he
Oh,
wanted.
yeah, and on the Pakistan side, yeah, they have everybody.
That's not how we used to do the Unleashed format back in my day.
For a
yeah, I thought it was just a reset across the board, but I guess not.
There we go.
Should be an interesting one. Now, I don't think we've seen these guys play too many times historically. I don't think they've
Mulgold
crossed
versus
that.
Usama Abbasi.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm surprised he's still in. I mean, I would have faith in him based on his record throughout the year. But
yeah,
like
doesn't
based
have
on
the,
what I've seen this weekend, I would
tournament
have
experience
swapped him
as,
for Edge
most of the Korean
personally.
players. That's kind of been the theme of this entire tournament.
So my question is, who
all
did they
Korean
drop?
players on the Korean
Oh, Mulgold's going for his Fang.
But they... So, the only other player I could potentially make sense of them dropping would be Rangchu.
Yeah, he's the... I'd only swap someone who lost or I didn't have like extreme faith in. I mean, LowHigh won, CBM won. Knee, you're not going to drop. JeonDDing won. I'm confused. Maybe someone just didn't want to play. I don't know. Did Moto play this weekend now? Baby tantrum.
That's what the Chileans call that move.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. It's that scene with Lisa and Bart.
Yeah, that's good.
Fighting, yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at this pressure at the wall. Oh, tried for can-cans, gets blocked. Gets activated.
What did I do with my Game is 8 money? I gave a considerable amount to my mother, and then I guess I must have traveled with the rest of it. Tournaments.
Right now, oh, nice. And Usama takes the first round. Oh,
So his knee out? Yeah.
Yep. Going to the low into the fish hook to check him.
Punish.
The rip, trying to test him.
So more. This is the first time we've seen Fang this weekend.
The threats regarding the stance cancels, the stance delay timings, and the stance options.
Let's see if it pays off.
You see some real magic happen.
That's crazy to think.
But here comes Mulgold here.
I guess all the Fang players,
Fang is so strong.
the Fang players aren't here, or
Yeah, Kakoma's not here.
they
He
have
doesn't
struggled.
play him that
Yeah,
much.
like,
Tied up in rounds right now.
that's a Joker tweet if Fang loses. The thing is, Fang is good, but like, he's not top 5 type shit. You know, like.
Runs up, gets the counter hit, and Mulgold again. Gonna get that wall situation. Activation.
I mean, I think he's in that conversation because I think like there's like 3 or 4 it's like these are for sure, and then I think there's like 10 characters it's like they might be top 5.
The thing is, I just don't. Fang isn't in the conversation. Like, I think he's top 10, but he's not in the top 5 conversation. The players, the characters of Lord, Jin, etc., etc. Like, top 4 is Drag, Nina,
Jin, Yoshi, Nina, Drag.
Drag, Nina, Yoshi, Alyssa. That's top 4.
Really?
Yeah.
You got Alyssa over Jin.
Alyssa is top 4, and then I think Jin takes.
I'm not gonna argue with you on that. I think Alyssa's fucking stupid, but
I think Jin, Law, or Shaheen take the 5th spot.
I feel you on that. I would put all 3 of those over Fang, I guess. So.
Oh, big whiff. Okay, Mulgold. He's got the game on the board.
Fang working out.
Do you think Kuma's top 10? Probably.
I mean, his heat is just so stupid. I feel like it carries him so hard, and he's good even without it. But like,
about Brian's top 10.
Kind of looks more like, I don't know. Can you like read gestures? Is it
like, I don't think Kuma's top 5, but like in heat top 5. But I think Kuma is top 10 probably.
Like reading lips is one thing. Not that we.
But like I would never say Kuma is stronger than Fang. How many characters you got in top 10? At least 15.
It'd be like that.
And there are 7 characters in top 5.
Process of desalination of seawater works.
Yeah, I don't know if it was
and it's like, so it evaporates. The salt gets taken out. The water condenses and it gets taken somewhere else. Yeah, you get it right. Yeah.
Characters today. There's no way he first dragon off there.
All right, I am smarter now. Smarter every day.
It's code. It's like, oh, I get it.
All right.
You want me to do more cans? See?
And I can't lie. Mulgold was kind of cleaning up with the thing, you know.
But yeah, Mulgold playing with Fang most likely prefers the matchup.
Maybe he just walked up and said, "Hey, just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know what I'm saying, man? All right, good luck. I'm out."
That's the first
Sticking
time I
with
heard
the
that.
June Kazama.
Yeah, actually, I haven't. Do I need to watch more of your commentary or?
No, that's probably not a good idea.
Okay. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Sanctum. Now, Team Korea will be able to just break the 5 points if Mulgold can take this game.
But yeah, it's still.
I think this matchup is kind of hard for June as well.
But, yeah,
I think Fang does well in this
Korea
matchup.
needs to start chipping away
It's a good
at Team
pick.
Pakistan right now. And Mulgold is doing just that.
Buff Reyna? I actually don't think Reyna needs any buffs at all.
I think the one thing they need to buff is her
Ooh, gets the can
Heaven's Wrath 2, the homing high. Is that the move?
The homing high? No, that'd be 1.
Yeah,
Two's
Heaven's
the
Wrath
mid.
1. That needs to be buffed because his hitbox is atrocious.
harassing him.
Is it really? I don't use it a ton.
Orin
I feel
can do
it
forward
usually
3 and
connects
evade
for
it.
Usama coming back.
Oh, well.
Like, That needs to be buffed.
I mean, he can do that with a couple things that some characters
yeah,
can't.
but not a homing move.
Well, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like they get a true homing
They're
move.
pretty crazy in
At
previous games,
least.
so I can see
Yeah,
why
yeah.
they've done what they did. Oh,
Okay, nice.
Back three. Let's go. And things are looking really good for Usama.
Saved his tailspin.
Whatever the salination conversation.
I'm saying.
Yeah, it was working.
He's taking out what he
Did he
doesn't
save his
need,
tailspin?
and
And
he's
oh
kept
my
the
god,
quality
the
gameplay.
range.
That's what I'm saying.
Did he
Good shot.
tailspin off the back three and I'm going
Desalinate
crazy.
your mind.
All right.
Nice punish.
Okay, trying to check with the back one, but no counter.
Okay. Had enough lows. Catches and
Tried the
sidesteps.
back row catch.
Now,
Have to
one of the
respect
greatest
it.
strengths of the overall
Nice.
perception of Pakistan style is hard reads, and so far Usama has had really good ones. That was a great one there.
4-3,
from
4-3,
Mulgold to
yo.
keep it up and change the
Gets the
tide.
wall
And
as
what
well.
is Usama gonna do in this situation? He
Back
has
three, gonna
resources
shoulder.
range.
Yep, one more hit.
Oh, so much pressure.
Running
Oh.
three.
Tried
Okay.
to parry, but that is an airborne attack.
Yes.
It's looking good.
It would have been pretty godlike if he got it though. He had parry. Alright. Usama going in on the offense. But still backing away. Being
Good
careful.
one,
Oh,
yeah.
got him. Good wall position, good life lead. Looking good for Usama right now.
Shoulder.
Oh my
nice
god.
Bam,
Bad
guard
ball.
break. Bam.
Oh, the break,
Bam.
yes.
Don't belly combo.
And still has a little bit of
Oh
heat there to
my
work with.
goodness.
man, this harassment.
He's going in.
Oh, again in the heat dash.
Nice
Trying to
break.
make a pizza, but he's like,
Wow,
"I-
nice.
That was sick. I ain't gonna
Light it up
count.
rounds.
Mulgold's back camper usage is so panicky, but when it works, it
Stairs
works.
To, what is this place?
Somewhere you probably shouldn't be.
Yeah, there's definitely ghosts here. Alright.
Another can attempt.
Yeah.
Now we do have some stage gimmicks here as well. We got breakable walls.
Oh, he
Yes.
punished the forward.
This
Didn't
is
wait for the
set point
second hit.
Mulgold, So Usama
Keep
has to
going.
win this round. Oh, okay. Activates.
Nice
Oh,
block.
So, yeah, that was a good
Got a little
great
bit
block.
of punish.
All right,
Great
keeping
set.
up the pressure though, but out of resources both.
It was mid. Nice punish.
Shoulder, yeah. Get off me.
I think
So
it
gets
was
back away
working
from the
very
wow.
well.
Can cans.
And that's
Perfect.
how
Couldn't
it
get
is.
that game, though.
Back
Worked
away
out
from the
very
wall.
well.
Yes.
One game apiece.
Usama staying alive in this set. And we're gonna get some coaching on
Yo,
both
chat, you want to do me a
sides.
huge favor and hit the like button on the
Somebody
stream for your boy? I greatly
thinking
appreciate
about,
that.
Wikipedia
Chat, you heard him
knowledge.
do the same over here. Thank you.
All right.
Mulgold can't win with Claudio. Buff Claudio. That's not what we're gonna do here. We're not doing that.
Okay, very
Off
small
audio?
stage,
Yeah, I don't
lots
know
of
about that.
explosions. We've got those. Are those what are those? Fire
Break.
extinguishers? They're probably not fire extinguishers.
I mean, they do the opposite of
Yeah,
extinguished
they're-
fires.
yeah,
so
that's
they're fire instigators.
yeah. Oh, okay. Already. Oh, he just got all that life back.
Oh shit, he let it rip.
I mean, a big risk with a
He punished it the first time. I don't see why not. This
And
could be
getting that
dead if
range
he
damage. Still
plays
weird
his
thing,
cards
you
right.
have half your health at
Yeah.
Boom.
Volume
Thanks, chat, I
too
appreciate
low.
y'all.
Going to another channel.
To take this round. The drums are going crazy.
Yes.
Don't have to announce that shit. I don't give a fuck. That's the first time I've seen your name on my chat.
Rage arts as well.
Yeah.
It's like sending a pillar to the sky.
Even though you were here,
Looks like
Fry.
a-
Mr. Bean.
It's never, hey man, I can't hear. Would you mind turn it up?
Oh,
It's like I'm
kick.
going to another channel.
Good.
Yes, he's been so good with that.
I hate when people do that. Like I don't know who you are.
The fire extinguisher.
Doesn't change my life.
The opposite. Oh, okay. Misses with that.
He's ready for it. He was waiting there since yesterday.
Yeah.
Or no duck.
All right. Oh, no break on the throw.
Made him look like a Beyblade.
Yeah. Oh.
The Simpsons.
There's a tantrum.
Simpsons
I'm
move.
gonna
All right.
use
Yeah,
that
you
one
gotta
for
use
it.
that. Shout out to the Chilean players.
Wow.
Shout out to South America and their love
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
Simpsons.
Fuck.
Alright, anybody's game at the moment, but Mulgold does have resources.
I wish just do back
All right,
forward
he
there.
used it, activation and patience.
Trying to swipe the leg.
Oh.
Okay.
I can put 3 probably would have worked
Right
better.
now, but
What's the one? He had him. He had him.
Oh, charge.
Charge.
Flush range, no
Yeah.
heat, so it's nothing.
Oh,
what the
but
fuck?
he kept it in.
Oh,
Yo, this is
my
a sick ass
God.
match.
range of that get up
He
attack.
just stood
Oh
there
my
menacingly and
God.
then let it rip.
That was so perfect.
Oh, goes for the knee.
A spring kick.
Spring kicks to get him out of trouble and start taking his turn back.
Ooh. Oh,
Nice.
man, yeah. Back step.
Got a heat smash coming. There you go.
Frames, goes for the low, crushes
Nice.
Yo.
Another one, turns
He-
his ankle
yo.
into
Lows.
a one round away. Mulgold trying to take the W here from Usama and put him into the Shadow Realm.
Oh, nice. Gets the launch. And are we going to see this tied up to a final round? Usama working on it.
2-1.
Trying to mind game with that forward.
Nice. Back in number 2. Is he going to charge it? No, just back 3. Keep it simple.
At the wall.
I feel like Can is coming.
Down back 3's coming out now.
Oh, nice step.
I would say you were fucking them ankles up, so I wouldn't have been surprised.
Mulgold has his. What is he gonna do with it?
Shoulder.
He dashed.
Down forward 1. Can's out of the air. He has the full combo here.
Headbutt plus frames into the back camp.
The dog for no punish.
Trying to play
Can's.
Looking for...
Oh, he tried it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be raised damage. He's gonna get his health
Not
back.
dead, but
Yeah.
Oh,
Goes low the block.
Oh, no.
How about the counter hits?
he gets the counter hit. Mulgold gets his first W of the weekend.
Oh.
He's super happy about this
It
career.
looks like it
really
was
needed
worthwhile
that
leaving him on the
win.
team.
Yeah.
I really just want to know who they dropped off, though.
They were pointing at Edge earlier, like even
Well,
with the,
Edge is sitting there with them now. Well, so is she now.
he
so
was sitting there
maybe
the
it
entire
doesn't mean
time.
anything.
But
Will continue.
he's been sitting there the entire 2 days just doing nothing, man. They play.
Wow, Mulgold there. Everyone's so happy for
For what
him.
it's worth, I don't see Rangchu with a stick. Well, I guess he actually plays a leverless now. He might be in his pocket for all I fucking know.
Loosely translated.
I was gonna say I don't see
Oh,
Rangchu
his
with a stick,
snap
but
box is tiny, bro.
I love him always just waving.
Yeah.
Oh,
He knows what to do
yo.
in front of the... All
All
right,
right. He always
yeah.
getting the crowd hype for that one.
Yeah, that was Oh, okay. He knows what to do in front of the camera.
Yeah. Yo, keep an eye on him. He might be able to cut some promos.
So who are they gonna
Yeah,
send
sure.
for Mulgold?
Knows how to run that social media game. There's
I
so
saw a
many
tweet
metagamers
from you
going
the other day. I hope you're encouraged and continue finding joy in craft. You inspire, bro. I greatly appreciate that. What was the tweet that I made though?
Farzeen?
That's the weighted training jacket.
Yeah, is Farzeen getting ready?
I feel that's a good pick.
What's the score go to? It's 8-5 now, right?
Yeah.
All right.
8-5 in Pakistan's favor.
Farzeen is going up to play paper rock scissors. We're talking about games within games.
Gerald just said paper rock scissors. Yo, it's like, is that who says that?
So
what region does
I've
that?
heard
These are 2 of the younger brothers in the team.
we have a
Very
French
young player,
TO and
yeah,
whenever
Farzeen.
she's like
His,
running streams, she says paper rock scissors. So I've heard that from her.
So it's like,
But I think it's a English second language thing.
Yes.
Like playing wrestling on the trampoline. just
Maybe in
watching
other
something.
languages
Maybe.
it's phrased in that way,
Right here.
and then when they say in English, they just say the way it's phrased in their language.
The elders
I'm
are just
assuming.
watching,
Yep.
rooting for the future.
Mulgold can switch back again. Mulgold can play whoever he wants right now.
Are they in good hands or not? Let's find out.
Yeah, Mulgold is...
Paper rock scissors sounds shit compared to rock paper
Probably gonna go
scissors.
with Claudio.
I think it's just
so
like
nearly as well.
that's just for us, isn't it? Like, bro,
Yeah, we'll
like
see.
when Gon says Janken did it, like, bro, that sounds hype.
Really, what
You
they're
know,
fighting for
you know what I'm saying?
is
Like,
the
say that in
prestige
English, it
of
might
the
not sound
win.
as good, you
Trophy
know.
is just a physical manifestation of that. But
Yes.
the feeling in everyone's heart.
look at
is
Mulgold
really
smiling, it's happy now, man.
But it's a pretty cool looking trophy.
Oh yeah.
I've heard scissors, paper, rock.
It's,
That sounds
you
even
can put
worse.
liquid in there
That
as
sounds
well,
that's
so
the
you
worst
can
one.
get it.
Okay.
That's the worst one.
Yeah, sure.
Man, if you drank out of a trophy, like, I wonder if any of these players who like have won all these trophies just did that.
I want to see someone do it one day, just on stage.
Yeah, pour a beer and then just
I
like,
mean, I don't know, maybe, yeah.
yeah,
For some, I don't know,
and then cheers it
whatever
with somebody
co-
else who won a
whatever
huge
co-
tournament.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
it's like cheers, bro. Like we have,
Just pass around your
we're
winning
winners.
team.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
what character we getting? He's moving around.
Yeah,
moving
that is.
So I wonder if like he loses, if Farzeen does win here, do they just send JeonDDing again? Mulgold sticking with Feng. I don't know if I agree with this. I would have liked to see Claudio now, maybe.
I mean, hey, I look at it this way. He hasn't won anything with Claudio. He just won with Fang, so just keep going with what's working, I guess.
I hear that.
I really like the stage, but there's a lot of stuff.
The
going on.
shoot, I think rock paper scissors shoot is pretty hype.
All right, we're getting into
Oh,
it.
starts off with a big commitment.
Okay.
Wow, that's how we moving?
Rising one to start things off for Farzeen. Let's go.
Very commanding first round.
Over 50%.
Punish, nice.
Oh, but a
Punish.
shoulder answer. Yes.
Trying to keep out
Good
of range.
shot.
Nice.
Oh, wow. That's a
Very
long
good
range
combo as
attack
well.
Oh yes.
that he evaded there.
But a very long.
Very
range
good,
back
like,
kick.
Yeah.
awareness of his positioning.
Mm-hmm.
Down back
Everything nice. He tries to challenge with
Pressing,
expulsion.
Trying to make a pizza. Cancel the
Oh,
Just standing
stand
there.
he's doing
Punish.
nothing.
You love to see it.
Yeah.
Big pressure. Safe while standing too.
Yeah, no resources right now.
Full charge goes to the plus frames, get a little bit of chip damage off here.
Farzeen with Rage, looking like Mulgold will be there soon.
Oh, no
Yes.
delay on that one.
Oh my god.
Just fucking went for it. Straight into rage. Yes,
goes
sir.
right
Keep
into
it simple.
Rage just 'cause he
I
wants to
respect it,
make you
bro.
see the animation.
Y'all do rock,
And it's
paper,
cool,
scissors or
so
rock, paper, scissors, shoot?
see why you
Both.
do
It
that.
depends. I mean, it's
Alright, up
just
one round, Mulgold.
normally just someone just specifies. Are we going on, you know what I'm saying? On which word?
I feel like shoot is an American thing because I never did rock paper scissors shoot until I had to do RPS versus Americans in tournament.
Look at that range.
Yeah,
We're
that
talking about
range,
it.
yes. Oh man, just lets him dance by himself, but doesn't get the punish. Oh, slice.
Nice.
Do you think Feng is actually speaking Tekken 8 makes him cooler or not? I preferred when he didn't talk as
He
much.
is so good with those down back 3 counter hits. Making them count. Again, threatening.
Nice.
Down
Step
forward two.
on it.
Launch here, yes. And he has resources. Yeah, uses it for dash.
Uh-huh.
Not able to finish.
Very
here,
nice.
but,
The full forward
doesn't
2 string, you
matter.
never
Ties
see
it up in
that.
rounds. Farzeen.
Of course, shoot would be American. I see what you did there.
Shout out to the NRA.
We'll run in. Got him trying to back him
Yeah.
up. Looking for that counter hit, but
these
still
pokes.
getting
My
some.
guns.
Yeah. Oh, Poke's going all his way.
Punish,
All right,
nice.
here goes the shoulder. We've seen this before. Mulgold. Oh,
Hey.
Nice.
he finally gets it, yes.
Alright, should take this one to the wall. Very nice. Boom, shoulder to finish it. Has the heat.
Goes low.
Ah, that's
Amazing
classic.
Takes it
movement.
around, literally.
That's a back one there. Did not give him the chance. Was a
With
back
this
one
heat,
again.
this is very dangerous.
That
He
was.
gets plus frames into the mid.
Mulgold, what do you got? You got a low.
Shoulder.
Oh,
Holy
shoulder.
fuck.
Because that was so good from
Around right now.
Farzeen there, just not leaving a gap for him to get back one in. Like that was really good, but in the end he had heat. Feng's always gonna shoulder.
That was a counter hit. Here we go. Going towards the wall. Activate. What's the mix? Oh, pressure.
Punish,
Still
nice.
able to
Punish.
get out, yeah.
He's ready with these 13 frame punishes.
Oh, I thought he was gonna float him.
Stuff that.
No, that's a fine
Very
for a
linear
punish
move,
though.
of
He
course.
smash. No shifting clouds mix.
It tracks pretty well usually. He just got in a very lucky
He's
situation
not
that it
finishing
worked
full
out.
crouch.
Even he was surprised. That's why he wasn't
Yeah.
ready for like a hop kick or something. He's like,
That
oh,
was
shoulder.
before.
All right, quick, go, go, go.
Running two. Nice. Blocked standing three.
You'll finish your food, man.
He got standing twos in a while standing three. Okay.
All right, he's got it, he's got it.
All right.
All right, go
That was
straight
almost
for the
tragic.
Yeah,
Oh,
that could've been
boy.
one of
You know
those
what I
situations
instantly
where you
thought of?
accidentally blocked it 'cause you were like, back
JeonDDing
steps,
versus
like a
what was it
really expecting, and
Kudons?
you're like, oh shit. Okay, that was like a down back four.
I think it was CEO.
Yeah, but
Oh, and
JeonDDing won.
he
cover in that
the
situation.
spring kick when he didn't rage up.
Kept it going, kept composed.
Nah, I think
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember
Yeah,
exactly
Mulgold
what
very happy
happened.
right now.
Nah, I
Getting
think
out of range
JeonDDing
and
did
getting
like
that
a
prop from
sweep
his
or
throws.
something, and like it was
Right?
it was a stagger block. Like, it should have been a launch,
Yes.
and Kudons did like
He's
1-1-2,
1-1-2.
and it didn't kill, and then he
And the
died.
JeonDDing spring kicks.
Yeah.
We've got some
That sounds about right.
audience shouting, chants.
A midnight siege.
Who is- I was talking to
and
Lotus
war
Asakura.
zone, and if that's not a good
Mulgold
description of
going
what's
crazy
happening
right
now,
now.
I don't know what is.
Yes. All right.
This could be
Those are-
Korea's
those are-
first
Pipe bombs?
2 points from one
What do you
player.
call them? This is gonna bother me the whole time.
Hey.
All right.
No, I think there's some sort of warhead type situation.
The
that
Fang pick really working
not
out for him.
being- Or like kind of like
I saw. I looked over at Twitter for a moment. Tone was like, "Yeah, Mulgold should just main Fang, bro."
explosives, right?
Which I don't know if I
prefer the term,
say all that, but
His Claudio is just.
I'll do that.
If we're talking
I mean, he-
optimized
Bathroom, make sure it works.
wise, his Claudio is just a lot better than his Fang.
and he's seen so much success with the Claudio.
Huge
Yeah.
life lead.
I don't think Tone was like super serious with that tweet, but the Fang is definitely working out right now.
And season 2's coming, man. I think Fang's gonna get hit hard. Claudio won't get hit as hard.
I think so.
Yeah.
Farzeen gonna be able to open up Mulgold right now. He's been so evasive.
People just complain about Fang more.
A lot of blocking.
Yes.
You know what? You're right. We should complain more about Claudio.
Not wrong.
Play right
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Counter hit.
Okay, here
Still
we go.
not too bad. Not too
Yeah.
bad.
All right, got him at the wall finally. Can he make something happen here? No, he just gets out of there. Parallel wall situation.
What is that? Is that a
Again.
down back 4 from Victor or down 4? I like
down
that
4.
counter hit. I just like the sound effects on the counter hit.
I'm gonna get activation
Pew,
here.
pew, pew.
Yes.
Should get to the perhaps.
No.
Oh, no,
My
misses.
bad.
Yeah. All right.
He's in the corner. Tried to shoulder his way
wow.
out. This could
He has,
be
misses
dead.
I think he's
here.
dead.
He's gonna be able
Up on
to close it
pursuit.
out.
He lived with a
Oh, not quite,
pixel.
just a little sliver left, and no
Ah, I
time.
tried to back one.
Just gets him low. Ties it up in rounds.
Goes for the low. Excellent startup.
I'm gonna sneeze.
All right, still looking for something here. All right, Mulgold with the launch. Taking him to the wall, taking him.
Showed up.
What's the mix?
Back 3.
Trying to keep him
Mid.
trapped at the wall.
Didn't fully
That's
charge it.
unbelievably well
Showed
there.
up. Forward for 3. Not dead. One more hit. Down 4. I knew it.
Potential final round could be the first. It was the first 2 points
Points.
Korea puts up on the
Yep.
board. Wow, rounds at low parry. That's how you feel.
Bless you.
Low parry
Thank
to
you.
start things off. Farzeen.
Big shoulder at the end. Plus frames and a lot of chip damage. Once again.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Ooh, okay, activates that heat and gets a little bit of health back.
Nice.
reversal,
Punch parry.
takes
Sometimes I
the
forget he even
tide
has
back
that.
in
Yeah.
favor.
Brings him back there.
Oh.
Yo, he's getting out of there.
That was interesting.
Very close to the fire instigator as well, but they are escaping.
Yeah, down back 3's coming out.
Ah. Finished it because the first hit whiff. He was expecting to get whiff punished.
He's starting to use that down 1+2. Maybe stop him from stepping so much.
Punish? No, -10.
Oh, nice punish, getting ready, no hesitation. A lot of times they
Had
will
to
try
break
to use
that.
that bullet to
15
make you hesitate,
seconds.
and you can't get the punish, but he was ready.
0.
locked and loaded.
Sidestep 4 again.
He stood up immediately, boy.
Mulgold
Talk your shit,
taking out
Mulgold.
Farzeen
Yo,
to
good
get
shit. Goes from
another
not winning any
point on the
games at
board
all
for Team Korea,
into
but
being the
it
first
will
person,
mean he
the
has
first
to
Korean
stay
to
in
win
that
too.
second.
Bro, there were people
Yes.
saying that
Of
Mulgold
course,
should
the
be
rule in
dropped.
this
There were
format
people
is
saying
that-
Mulgold should be swapped.
Yeah,
They'll-
what fucking narcs would say some shit like that?
They were like, did you say no?
Available to get picked, if they want you. So big wins from Mulgold. Team
There were
Korea
people
really
saying
need
get
those,
him out
and,
for someone else, and now
they're
look
on their
bad.
way to catching
2
up
points.
against Team Pakistan. I really think this is going to be very close by the end of the tournament. I don't know. Do you think we'll get to a match 25? The very,
I mean,
very
I
final
don't
match?
mind. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so I wouldn't mind because I want
So
to.
who did they send next on a blind pick?
Well, we may get to match 25, but we may stop earlier and may get to see that tiebreaker if Korea can take the 13 points
Classic
first.
Claudia
And
main size
even
so
without
4.
tiebreaker, I mean, what I like about this format is that you get so many matches and matches.
Yeah, those jackets are
This
cold,
is, it's
bro.
first to 2.
That was
and,
the Knicks.
You have people strategically picking to see the
That's
matches.
a
Honestly,
Jalen
probably
Brunson
some of the
Be in their
best Knicks merch
favor.
I've ever seen because I
And,
think
yeah, you just
the
get
Knicks
a lot
color
more
scheme is
matches
fucking
and a lot
horrendous. So
more,
every jersey they've ever
players
had, I
matches.
think, is
This gonna
terrible.
be
That
used
orange is
as,
bright.
Data and information for.
I just don't think
future
bright ass
study.
orange and bright ass blue look good. I like it a lot more when you look at like I don't know how much you know about America. No, you played Madden and shit. It's like the Chicago Bears. Like when you do it like navy and orange, I think it looks way
Yeah.
better.
TV celebrity here, so shout outs to him.
Yes.
They call him the Pakistani Robert Downey Jr. because apparently he looks
Pakistani Robert Downey Jr. Okay.
We got
Alright.
the John fan,
Alright,
who
bro.
was it? World's best
Oh, that was
king.
too fast.
Oh,
Okay.
what do we got here?
Go
Go
knee.
knee.
I have some bad
Simple
news
and
for you,
effective.
homie.
I like
What's
it.
up?
Yes.
Yo, stand Doria, Doria, let's go.
Oh my God, Doria.
I'm
Okay,
not gonna sugarcoat it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, this guy's a Reddit user.
Yeah.
Knicks look like great value.
Let's go.
Syracuse. Syracuse isn't blue, is it though? It's just orange, right? Orange and white.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
so-
they're swapping consoles right now to keep things fresh, giving everybody a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, I mean these matches have been really crazy this tournament, and yeah, this team format is definitely going to be longer than the one that we had yesterday.
Yes, sir.
And so far, right now, I think Mulgold had 2 wins in a row, and yeah, he was super happy about that. But now, yeah, we're gonna have like a reset situation. So what
Syracuse
happens
is
in
navy
this
and
format
orange?
is that
I
once
always
two
thought it was
players
black
win
on
in a
the
row,
jersey.
it's they
Granted,
go
I don't really
back,
watch
and
much
then
college
I
ball.
think they go back to a blind pick.
Where's
And
Joker?
they just
Behind
have
you.
to throw up whoever they think will be a good pick to start the next phase.
That's right.
And so,
I
yeah,
wonder who's
mean,
going
this
to be
has been,
tiebreaker. I mean, if I'm Team Korea,
this has
I
been
would pick
an amazing tournament to have all the
Ulsan
players
or
I was
whoever
talking about
does
earlier,
well
just to
from this
have all
point
these
on. If
different
we
kinds of
needed a
matchups.
tiebreaker, that's who I would pick.
And yeah, this is something
Um,
people are going to study for a very, very.
Oh, okay. So we'll be right back for you guys with some more matches. We're going to give the players, the viewers, and everybody a few minutes of a break. Get back here very soon as the action continues.
Numan. I mean, I would. There'd be no reason. He's looked the best so far. He'd be my pick for overall MVP. So if Pakistan needed a tiebreaker player, that's what I'd go for. Am I going headstone pod? Do not know. May is very set with tournaments, so Korea needs a top king main on their side. I'd like to see less king players overall in my life. Does Puma still play? He does, but he's not really like traveling and competing. But like in terms of playing the game, he plays the game. Is Steve still considered an honest character? There's no such thing as that.
I hate the idea, the concept of honesty in fighting games. Because I really feel like the majority of the time when niggas are talking about a character as honest, they're just using it as an excuse to downplay or excuse their losses and why they suck at the game.
Pretty much,
my character's just too honest.
I remember Poltan doing well. Poltan was traveling quite a bit. And he was doing pretty well. Mindy, Hekai, and Poltan been doing good. Hekai was Japanese. Yeah, Poltan is a sponsor, which is why he was traveling so much. Oh, I wonder who goes up next for blind pick each side. I don't think Arslan goes up. I think Arslan is waiting for favorable matchups more than anything most of the time. They could send Atif. They could just send Numan, get a quick 2 points, make it 10-6. Like, the only player on the other side who has beaten Numan is Edge. That was at the finals, so like, I don't even know who I'd send for Numan. CBM was the closest. Knee, he kind of bodied Knee.
No one, I would say, has anyone beaten Numan this weekend?
This weekend, no. He's lost one game to CBM. But like, he bodied Knee. Rangchu is probably the best option.
It's gonna be Edge. It's Edge, bro.
His Edge is beating him, and Edge, it appears from muscle memory that he looks like he is so from the body language that he is subbed in when they were pointing at him. So it appears he is in, but like, who did they drop then? The only person that would make sense for him to have dropped is Rangchu, because he's the only one that's lost. And Mulgold I would have said Mulgold. Someone would have said Mulgold, but he just had a great performance, so I don't know why anyone would say that.
Yeah, I did hear some people saying that. So,
like CBM had a good win against Hafiz. He was close against Numan. LowHigh had a good win. LowHigh could have gone 2-0, but Farzeen played well. JeonDDing got a win. You're not dropping Ulsan. Like, they had to have dropped Rangchu.
Yeah, it's the only one that makes sense.
Or they have not put Edge in. That's the only thing.
I really hope that's not the case, because that would just be such a mistake.
Yeah.
And not even give him a shot. Like, I just feel like, you know.
Whose idea was to give King a normal waifu? It was somebody's, and it was the decision. That guy's getting excited, man.
Soup Nations Cup here, Tekken 8. Team Pakistan versus Team Korea. This is the final day of a 3-day team battle affair. My name is Majid Obama. You saw in the crowd, we got some Pakistani supporters out here. The crowd looked a little bit more diverse than it was yesterday and the day before. You saw Breadman getting excited there for Team Korea, but I'm joined by Brown Man all the way from out there in Oceania. Majid Obama here, and we are now kind of getting into the dirtiest part of this team event, man. It's Wave 2 that just got started. Mulgold was able to get a 2-win streak here on this unique Unleashed, is the name, tentative name, for this format. 2 wins means he's going to have to get off the winner's seat, actually. But able to get 2 consecutive points for Team Korea here, and that's a first for the day. So far, they've only been able to trade a point here and there to... And it's important. That was pretty important.
Numan is 10-1 right now. Damn. That nigga nice.
Yeah, it was a big lead, but we're slowly, as you said, it's getting real dirty right now. They're clawing
Shout out
their way
Numan.
back, and
Man, that
starting to
nigga
build a
nice.
momentum, and the fans are feeling that as well. They're cheering a lot more. They're trying to compete with the cheering.
Harada loves wave dash, so he insisted everyone gets a wave dash.
More noise than the entire nation.
Like,
But
bro.
for sure, that Farzeen and Mulgold set that just wrapped up.
I just think
definitely
there's just some
injected some life into
decisions
the Korean-
made, but
the Korean audience that we had here.
I
hadn't heard them
have
that
faith
loud
in
pretty much the
season 2.
entire day, but then-
100%.
and you can
Whenever
see
that
Farzeen
next
wearing the
Tekken
disappointment
talk
on his
is,
face after
I'm
2,
be
'cause he knows,
seated.
yeah, that was a big
I will
momentum
be
play
sat.
for
Do we
them
have-
to be able to try to get
do we
back
have a
into
date
this.
for that yet?
Even though they're 8 points deep,
Legoshi,
they
do we
only
have a
need to
date
reach
for it?
13. They only need to win 5 more sets.
Because, like, it should be coming up
You know,
real
with
soon,
this
right?
Korean
Because
Suck versus Atif.
build a little bit more momentum.
Oh,
If they can
wow.
win a couple more sets, all of a sudden they're
Well, here we go.
Again, 24.
Hey,
Thank you,
this is-
Legoshi.
It's a big
So
order
this
for
is
what
gonna
we have on
be
stage right now, but it's
a
doable.
very pivotal
You see the names?
matchup, I feel, because this could very much dictate how the rest of this ends up going.
Yeah, I think these guys have played before. I'm not 100%. We might have to check the records.
What
but I
is
think
going
they
on
might
here,
have
man?
played
What is
before.
going on here? But if you,
Atif, the thing is, it was a blind pick right now. It's a blind pick, so
I believe so.
they just happened
what
to
is
have both said
happening
both
about
of
this
them.
matchup?
So.
Is it Team Korea or I would?
Ah,
I mean,
shit.
in theory, with the history so far, you would expect Team Korea to be a bit more pleased about it.
Yeah, I mean, Atif got that
The thing
early
is,
start, like it's like
yesterday,
you said, in wave 1, built some
Atif
early momentum,
won the
early
first
point lead
to
for
2.
Team Pakistan. So I guess
He
being
won
able to
2-0
define
and then he
him
lost
in this
3-2
wave
again.
2, if Ulsan can make
Similarly,
stop
in
at
their
the gate,
first
this will
to
be a
their
big
first to
come-up play
10,
for Team Korea
I
and
don't remember the
being able to
exact
close
score,
this
but he
gap
was
a
up a
little
few games on
bit. And also,
Ulsan, and then
a
Ulsan,
big
the longer the set
momentum
went on,
play,
he just
momentum shift.
dominated.
So
Wave
if
2.
he can get
You can
2
prevent Atif from getting a
games,
2-point game like this and get yourself up 1, that would do a lot
He's been
of
doing
work
it,
for Team
so.
Korea right here. This is going to be an important set.
So someone drinking a soda?
Okay,
Look like a Coke.
Like yeah, I feel like I rarely ever see people like drinking like a soda when they're on stage.
Yo, depending on what happens in the next few weeks, we may not see as many of these anymore, so enjoy it while you can.
Okay. Ulsan versus Atif for the 10 billionth time.
Anyway, here we go.
If there's any time for Atif to get his first win.
And so far with the sets that we watched these two play, it really just comes down to, like, both of them using like 10% of the move list.
Didn't Ulsan beat Atif yesterday? Ulsan has beat Atif every day.
Like every time, yeah.
Ulsan and Atif played today. Ulsan beat Atif.
In this set traditionally, all the way back to EWC to
1-2-1
to yesterday to today. But slowly Atif is
He beat him on the first day. He beat him yesterday. Will he beat him today though? I think one of the hardest things to do in this game is beat someone the second time. Like,
he keeps doing it though. So like,
so that means by that logic, beating them the third time, that's gonna be really hard.
I just feel like this is the most consistent we've seen someone lose to another player in this game too. Because I feel like it's such a back and forth, up and down kind of game, but I don't know, man. He's just got his number.
And again, peep this uppercut, trying to snipe, like be really insistent on trying to find an uppercut.
1-2-1, his can't hit down 4.
Oh
my god.
Sidestep, no hesitation into heat smash.
Why do I think player
It's also
size
one of
is
those things as well.
My bad.
I was gonna say it's also one of the things as well. Is like you lose to the same person a few times. It goes one or two ways. It's like I really want to beat that nigga, or fuck man, I gotta play this nigga again. You know what I'm saying? And I think most people fall into that fuck I gotta play this nigga again category, which is like, bro, I just can't beat him.
Punish.
Uppercut, punish, and then finds the launch.
I think you think player size will switch because of the outfits. Ulsan used to normally pick the one Atif is using.
I think since they've been playing though consistently, Atif has been picking that one, and Ulsan plays this one when they run the mirror.
Nice 4-3-1 plus 2. He could go for 4-3-1 plus 2 back to shoulder, and he is. Doesn't kill though.
Doesn't kill. Punish plus frames. Nice challenge.
It's back and forth, back and forth.
Atif should prepare a character specifically for Ulsan. It's not that simple.
Also, I mean, who he gonna? He played the best character in the game. Who he gonna swap to?
All right, 1-2-1-2. The mic checking out here.
Oh,
nice.
drop QCF4.
Down 2, Salvo going for the dash after.
Doesn't interrupt, doesn't parry. That could have been a back 4-3. That was dead, but this should be.
Yo, good shit. All right, Ulsan. I mean, Atif getting that first game. That's big.
It's a reverse sweep as well. That's huge.
Yeah. Brought it back 3 rounds straight.
Trying to put Pakistan up 9 points.
Looking composed, looking comfortable.
You could hear the Pakistan war drums ringing out the venue right now.
The difference too in Atif's like even body language, posture, way different from than it was yesterday. Even you know, it felt like that opening set where he was able to get those opening sets where he's able to get a 2-0 lead. That was really
Is this the day?
macro
Could be.
for this Pakistan team. Just him being able to get
Put that motherfucker on the t-shirt. Let's go, Ulsan. I don't know, man. Atif looking good.
Being able to lock in over the course of a long event like this and find the win. He can't lose hope if you falter. You are
What
in
a
leadership
whiff
position
punch.
right now.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm shocked that he didn't get the wall split there.
QCF4 has wall split, thank God.
All right.
Into the wall splat is going to be big damage. Let's see what Atif has in store on the
big
wake.
reversal opportunity here in heat. Oh, in rage rather.
Gotta get up.
It still has heat to use. Eats the sweep. Be careful floating these whiffs like that for a back 4 ignition switch. Takes the ground strikes.
Yo, he living bold with these whiffs.
It should switch again. Crouch jab to offset. Full crouch
Back for
mix.
2, back for 4, up for 3. I hate the way he does it. Side dash, bro. It's like a snake.
Also, peep that
Nice.
mind game too. Just being able to use like the back 4 mid extension like option like that with the threat of the high after, but they'll use it just to be able to cancel, go in the movement, and just apply pressure just with mental
Nice
advantage
sidestep blow.
there.
One thing that Atif was doing a lot more in earlier sets throughout the week is doing back 4-2 into QCF1 cancel. And he stopped doing that because it was successful somewhat, but
Nice.
Hell of a low parry.
catching on. So he's kind of stopped doing that. But we can see Ulsan on the verge of potentially taking this round. breaks the grape juice.
Bam. Heat burst. Yeah. Heat dash. Wham.
Nice.
Yeah, shoulder at the wall. Enough
Very,
closed around
very
there.
nicely done.
Here we go. Still another floor break to go, though.
Alright, he's getting on the board here. Checking with that
See
one.
that?
Oh, yeah.
Counter hit running too.
Watch what happens next time and see if Ulsan rotates the option.
And you can see Atif was trying to move out of the way.
Did one
And
board
still-
break.
That was one of the flaws in play at all.
Ulsan was doing a great job of dash, realign.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got the counter hit for it. But here we go. Atif got a great combo starter here.
There's your tornado. Activation opportunity here.
Man, every time I see a side step down forward too, I just think of JDCR. I just feel like I saw that shit so much in 7.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Opportunity here for
Wow.
Clean
Wow.
walk around, excellent
Wham.
prediction and
First.
execution.
Oh,
here.
drop.
Heat activation.
Doesn't matter.
1-2-1.
The classic.
Now in this game.
I would like to see Atif just get one.
He grabbed the wheel and steered it to course.
Yeah, but the way some of their movement, right, especially on Atif's, his is activated a lot more.
Yes.
I feel like in the past few sets compared to Ulsan, and with the way some of these
Very
sidewalks
nice.
work out in conjunction with some of the attacks that they're stepping, you got to be able to make a quick judgment call in some of these scramble situations because it happens
Wow.
just with the way the camera interacts
What a
with
heat
the boxes.
burst.
But
And the
here goes
1-2-1, and that's game.
I feel like
Alright,
it's
one
taken
apiece.
it's taken a while for Olsen just to do Heat Burst 1-2-1. It's been there for him the entire weekend. Heat Burst 1-2-1, Heat Burst 1-2-1. Olsen said 1-2-1 is the best move in Tekken 8. I think it's so good. When I play Dragunov, it's one of the main moves I'm looking out for. I think it's so good.
I don't know, 'cause
It makes you feel
mean,
powerful.
it's definitely up there.
Arslan coach
I mean, I feel that way about like 5 or 6 Dragunov moves, but yeah.
But for me, I think it's just about
Because being able to confirm
he's
it is
gotta be able
like,
to find Ulsan's timing and
it makes
be
you feel
able to
powerful.
kinda
And then Heat engage, like,
lock him down in plus frames and find that Atif pressure a lot more. You know, we've kind of like gotten to this point now where
this
we're
next
back in
game is
play,
the difference
trying
between
to find this
9-6 and
you've seen, like, a lot of
8-7.
interesting scramble situations
Like-
that happen as a result of these walks.
So
but
this could do
clean
wonders for Korea's
clockwise
morale.
rotation there finds the uppercut,
This could start
and
to
now
strike some fear into Pakistan.
Doesn't want to break the wall, wants to keep it and keep
Or
the
vi-
pressure
or
on.
vice versa, it could-
At the wall, but also
Hey,
fighting
man.
back, hits the third hit
If
of the
Ulsan can't beat
Gotta
Atif, what we really
he's gotta
doing?
make good reads on when Ulsan
saying
likes to press
so.
here. Balcony break in Atif's favor. Activation. Trying to get as much stage clearance as possible to get him locked up on the wall. And there we go. That's good damage return. Russian assault for the pressure. Salvo right back at you with the dash after. Mid-homing attack. Trying to lock his step. Atif
Try to
easy
serve the
ignition switch,
QCF4.
and then right back at you with the smash.
You're
Ah.
so ridiculous. There's no way you did what?
The thing is, I was thinking tackle. I was, but
Regardless of thinking tackle, that's just not
The
what I would fucking
layup
do with the situation.
kick.
Yeah, like
Plus frames.
Trying to fight back.
and that's a mental buster right there.
Tricky timing at the moment.
yeah, to lose the round like that.
Ulsan's put out
Okay, but Olsen,
Hey,
I
staying
mean,
composed though.
Atif's whip punch from QCF4 is always disgusting.
Atif with the chance here. Activate. Ignition switch in the mid.
Nice
With
block.
the punish in the 1-3.
1-2-1.
Salvo once again. He gonna get all
Plus
that health back.
frames.
Plus
Plus frames.
That was so good. He just walked him to the wall.
Explosion potentially possible.
Oh, he just gets out of it.
back,
Okay.
Hit him with the Uno reverse.
Right back at you.
Smash you. Stepping around right side.
Well, Russian assault caught him moving. Just got the block though. While sending 3. Safe on block, but
Oh, he had a
Challenge,
1-2-1.
good block, no punish.
Unlucky.
Duck the throw.
2-1.
QCF4.
Ignition switch again.
One round apiece. This is such a sick
One
set.
game, one round. Crowd's going crazy. War drums
Never in my
ringing out
life did I think Dragunov v Dragunov could be this interesting, but here we are.
Not going to the well too much. Just sprinkles.
Shit,
Trying to
see
get down
what he's
to
doing
with the jab
with
check.
that.
Russian assault. Very polite pressure here, but it's being really effective against Ulsan. And Ulsan is consistently going to that dive option in mid-range. He's fishing with it, but hasn't really come up with anything yet.
All right, running 2s galore.
Full crowds again.
Shit, I
Working
like
on
the way he's
big time
channeling
for
down
Atif.
to the full
Being able
crash.
to maintain that pressure.
Downward 1.
The sweep, the down 2.
He step it. No.
Wow, that track.
It's Dragunov's one. I'm not surprised.
Salvo
But it
sweep.
like,
Oh,
yeah, I
my
just,
gosh.
wow. Good shit though, Atif.
Atif now.
I thought for sure Atif was about to die right there.
Threatening to remove Ulsan from this wave of this unleashed format.
This would be
Take it to a final round, Ulsan. Take it to a final
big.
round.
This could be big.
Huge round.
Big
Oh
whiff.
my god. Goes for the slide. Trying to
No
save
punish.
it. No punish. Good step. Plus frames on there. Down 2.
Down 2. While standing 4 this time from it.
Nah.
Again.
Activate with the rising
So
elbow.
The tackle. You have to guess right. He did.
He gets right.
Oh my
Doesn't
One more
matter.
hit.
Atif finally does
He
it.
did it.
Taking
Yeah, he feel good about that. Everyone's bigging him up. Yo, he finally got one over Ulsan, man.
Finally, bro.
The Atif Slayer has finally been defeated, bro.
Atif's expression as soon as he landed that, you could see it on his face. This dude is
Yeah, that shit meant something to him. That meant something to all of them.
Relief. I can do it. And now, this is scary for Team Korea because
That's what I'm saying.
if there's anyone I would have sent to beat Atif, it's that guy, and he just lost. So, and knees out.
Friday night, Atif won the first to 2. He won the first to 3. He won the first to 5. Lost the first to 10, but the way.
Who do you send for him? JeonDDing? Do you throw it back to JeonDDing Atif rivalry?
They brought the drums out. And I'm glad they brought some kind of contingency to this audience. We had to do something to even up the score.
Do you throw it back to the JeonDDing Atif rivalry?
They got 10 dudes on stage.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Korea doesn't win the Tekken, they may hit you with the jump outside. Watch yourself in the parking lot.
But that's important too,
they all
because
to the military.
Again, talking about wave 2.
Who is it?
This, right?
LowHigh.
Now you remove Ulsan.
Not mad at it.
Ulsan from this wave equation. So now
Scissors.
Team Korea is only left with
Scissors.
LowHigh, JeonDDing, CBM, and Rangchu.
Scissors.
Obviously, the shell between CBM and
Atif
Rangchu,
finally
that
switched and it
covers
works out 2-0 to
that's a lot of
Atif.
matchup coverage, and those two, that's a nasty character combo too, I feel. But LowHigh stepping up here, likely going to leverage Brian. You still have JeonDDing as a flex pick and an X Factor, potential X Factor. He was able to get a good win earlier, right? Couldn't get the 2 in a row, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he lost to Arslan after. But he was able to get that win on Farzeen. So having him there, but he's going to have to go up against the John is still in play.
I need to see. I feel like did they drop CDM? That's what it kind of looks like.
Atif is on the hot seat right now. Arslan.
That's a huge win for Team Pakistan.
In play for wave 2, and you got to think they only need 4 more set wins to punch this thing through.
And regarding Hafiz, he's only played 1 set so far today, and he took a loss, unfortunately. But he will come back with something to prove. He doesn't want to go out of this tournament without helping contribute to the W today.
Well, I mean, he got the MVP trophy to me for yesterday. But yeah, I mean, that's something to consider too. Usama's been up here several times, right? And he hasn't had wins, but they've been close sets.
That's another one, yeah.
But you also got to think, bruh, like I said, if I'm awarding MVPs to me for Team Pakistan, it's Hafiz Tanvir and Numan, right?
Yeah.
Numan is still in play here. He's still hot. So my thing is like, bruh, as long as he isn't like too out right now with the break,
Atif wins this,
imagine
it's
who do you
10-0.
leverage him against in this wave too? Do you
I
wait for
think
CBM
after
or
this,
Rangchu
if I'm
to
Team
step up?
Pakistan,
Do you
I
wait
would
for
send
JeonDDing?
Numan.
Like, that's something
I
you
would
have
send
to
Numan
consider
to
if
get
you're
2
Team
points
Korea.
because it's not
You
like
know that
wrap up
Numan is
shot.
waiting
it's
in the
not
wings.
like anyone could stop him. Then they'll post him on 12. Then Pakistan just need 1, and you still have Arslan to go.
The way Numan plays,
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, if Ulsan was to actually lose to Atif, which he did, it just kind of feels like they're in a really rough spot because I just don't really know. I mean, obviously, any of these players are capable of beating each other, but it's just like Ulsan is the best bet for beating Atif. So
Yeah. I think
even this
LowHigh.
year you're up 10-6. It's
in the real world.
But I think this could easily go to 9-7. I think LowHigh Atif is another rivalry that's been around for a while, and LowHigh's done well against him. So
being able to
For
play
sure.
at the same level and play to his potential on the road. And of course, like he went to Japan for the final, and obviously he had a good performance there. Not to his expectations, but this has been like but it hasn't even come in the.
I remember LowHigh was maining Dragon over the start of this game, bro.
Activate. Atif now.
who wasn't?
Both of these dudes in heat
I
on this
wasn't.
stage.
Oh, nice duck.
You should have.
Heat smash. Atif gonna wait.
I actually said if I was gonna be competing for the latter half of the season last year,
Yo, all right. So they just saw some shit today. Okay, for sure. Something in the water over there on the Korean side.
Especially.
I think that is reactable, but like, why are they doing delay hop kicks? But you could have just done orbital, bro.
I think it was
Actually, delay hop kick might be the least risky option for the reward.
2-1. Good reaction there on
I mean, what's the risk with the orbital? Well, I say that as he whiffs an orbital and gets punished for it.
Then the ignition switch, giving him a few different looks.
I think like as a generic tool, it is.
Gotcha.
All right, chopping elbow. Going for
I'm
the
just trying to
front
think
frames,
right now.
activates heat.
Because maybe because of how
Yeah.
late the jump is in this game.
After these activations in neutral.
If he like doesn't go for the tackle,
Activation now.
I need to think about it.
Ooh. Not enough
But like I have an idea in my head, I can't articulate
It's
it
a little
yet.
bit slow, right? Just trying to slide in there like that.
Fellow, nice punish. Fans feeling it, sending their energy.
A lot of just 2-1 mix here.
Good reaction and punish.
The ignition switch for the chip.
Oh, unlucky. I think he wanted to jab there, but because he was in ducking, he gets far sending one.
Ignition switch.
Yeah.
Did the chip damage.
Trying to lock him down at
Yeah,
that
see
wall.
the back ones as well. Trying to
Damn,
see the
nice,
step a little
no
bit.
respect.
But here we go. Crash impact. And now locked up against this wall. Atif stepping off.
Nice
of it.
block.
Comes up with the punish is LowHigh.
Nice wall combo here. It's going to be a grip of damage.
Nice,
dang. Good
Jet
shit.
upper set. That classic. The classic Brian. Vintage.
He put the cheese on the trap, man, and then just launched them on the wall. Boom. Hatchet
Oh,
kicks
boy.
now to open this round.
Nice. Oh, that's so unlucky. That was his throw break.
Yeah, yeah.
Feeling himself. When the Brian feels themselves and they're ready for this.
Punish.
The
Okay.
floor is primed as well.
And Atif just a little bit late on that uppercut attempt after the sidestep. Trying to score with punish, but he still has heat. He's in
1,
range.
2, 1.
Salvo now
Uh-oh.
to go into it, get the health
Running
back.
to.
Magic
Oh,
to
okay.
call out the low.
The floor is still there.
LowHigh been reading the classic
Yeah.
Brian
Oh my
textbook.
God.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I love the way that
Send him
looks
to
when you
hell.
kill with that. It's just a crazy image.
Not real
Ooh,
shit.
oh, calm down. Yo, calm down, man. Yo, where's the ref? Where's the ref?
So wait.
I wonder if they
Got
picked that
exploded
option,
into a
that
lava
end,
geyser,
that outro.
and then got jumped on and pound like
I heard
I'm
you
saying,
mention that
the hard
before.
cut like that is kind of goofy. But
Because Nee was doing it a lot yesterday.
Someone's gonna stop.
Brian just,
Against Arslan.
This is a big set
just in general was doing it.
LowHigh
Like
with
in the
advantage
first he
now,
was doing it
looking
against
advantage.
Arslan, and
This time
yesterday
going
he was
to,
doing it.
fight at your uncle's house.
Trying to
That's
assert a
nice
little bit of
Rangchu.
dominance there.
I hope you had insurance, man.
You know?
Skunker. I'm not skunking.
He did, but Brock blocked very quickly. Caught him with that last hit.
I hate when I hate that ender so much when it's done to me, bro. It actually pisses me
It's
off.
plus scenarios.
For sure.
And Atif maybe getting a little bit antsy. It felt like he got a little bit impatient in
Oh,
some
man.
moments. And LowHigh was just a step ahead of him.
Oh, nice. Activates that heat. Not trying to give up his turn.
Great
Excellent
whiff
whip
punish.
that gets heat for himself.
Good spacing. That backdash.
Speaking of whip
Nice
punish.
whiff. Oh
Excellent
my
punish.
god. Yeah.
So,
Letting it all
crash
fly.
impact. He's just trying to get the real estate. But here we go. The heat smash.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey,
Thought
LowHigh
it
on
was
some
a counter hit,
shit
but
right now.
Got to duck and punish the
Yeah,
funnel.
great
Bro,
awareness.
it's starting to look like LowHigh should have been the team in the beginning, bro. He's like, why the fuck was I a sub?
Snipes him with the down four, too.
Oh, that was his
Yo.
throw break!
Yo. Alright, twice now, and I'm like, yo, is LowHigh doing that shit on purpose? Like,
Okay. 4 and 2.
Excellent work here. Little bit of health, but
Bro.
shit.
If I'm gonna run up and whiff another throw, bro.
Nah. Nah, it's on purpose, dog.
Oh
I think
my.
it's on purpose, bro.
Activate. Step.
3 times?
LowHigh's the goat, bro. What the fuck? He's in his head.
I might be willing to say the first one was definitely a mistake. Maybe even the second one. That third one
That
was
wasn't.
intentional.
That had to be on purpose, bro.
That third one was intentional for sure.
Removing Atif from this equation.
Yeah, that nigga cooked, bro.
Bro,
Holy
what the
shit.
fuck?
Whoa, my. Yo, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy for sure, for sure.
And that,
This game is sick.
Low
LowHigh is ridiculous.
But that was just Atif got very, very insistent.
Bro, he was
stuck.
in his head.
I told him over and over again, like, bro, you better
Don't
not
do
let
that. Don't do
you
that.
better not let
Arslan going up for LowHigh.
You better not be trying to just swing into me with power crush over and over again, or I'm gonna hurt you really badly
Did you
for it.
forget that was minus 14?
Interesting.
And he did it over and over again. I don't know why he kept trying to go to that well.
I don't know
after.
how much he meant it and how much. Cause I feel like the one where he whipped
Yeah,
the grab
one might
and came
have
out.
been.
Oh, the
That-
commentators
that-
haven't
that-
realized
that-
that the option is just 1+2, and that's his throw break.
Maybe it wasn't an accident.
Yeah.
I think maybe
I've never seen him use them that many times and fail as well. Usually it's like he'll come out once or twice. it works
He
for a
folded
dozen,
him,
and then
he
kinda-
definitely did.
He leaves that
Yeah,
alone, lets
that's
him
just
marinate
not
for next
funny,
time.
bro.
But that came out a lot more times than usual. But up next, who do we have?
I like this decision from Team Pakistan to put up Arslan next.
That used to be annoying back in Tekken 7 because like Law, especially I think Jack's throw break input was just Jack's rage out input was just 1+2, and so you'd whiff a throw in Jack's face and he rage outs. Who beat LowHigh? It was Farzeen. That was a close game though. And now Arslan coming in. I think this is an interesting choice.
It's important. Basically, the way they have to look at it is they got their work done in the first wave when they were able to build those streaks. It's been difficult for the Team Korea.
You're not picking
outside
no
of that
Zafina.
Mulgold set streak that you just saw. They haven't been able to have consistent wins.
It'd be a
Team
decent
Pakistan
pick
has
for
done a
Brian
really
in my
good job of
opinion,
being able to
but
say, okay,
he's not
we'll
gonna do
trade
it.
you this win but we'll take this one, you know? And they're not letting them get multiple sets back to back.
They're willing to take potentially.
We no longer taunt Jet Upper, we just whiff grab Jet Upper. Hey man, it worked. I really want to believe that second one was on purpose, but that third one,
the third one, like bro, he just ran up and did it. Like, come on now. That one had to be on purpose.
Yo, it's a damn shame because it's like that's some shit that only is gonna work on a good player anyway. Because Atif's reactions were so good. He just.
I win, I run it again. You lose. I win. Sorry, I win. You're all in. Yeah, exactly.
Some next level Yomi shit, man.
What are we gonna worry about?
Vulcan punches, able to intercept mid that time.
Oh,
nice.
Yo, you don't see that often with these players.
Ooh, the snake pit, yeah.
Imagine Arslan falling for the same shit. So the reason that, bro, his taunt selves have been so good. When the infinite stage as well. The reason that worked, no way. The reason that worked against Drag is because Dragunov's power crush input is 1+2. The throw is a 1+2 throw, so he's trying to break the throw, but it's whiffing because he's reacting to the throw, so he's just doing 1+2. The same shit won't work for Nino.
Oi! Ooh, he feeling himself.
Oh my god,
that was Arslan, you okay? Because that was kind of
okay. The comeback is still on heat. Okay, never mind. I was like,
ain't no comeback.
When you have heat and recoverable life, the comeback is still on.
Nah, for sure.
Could this delay lows? Could this be
a duck on the third hit?
It's still the opening.
LowHigh looking like he should never been a sub. I think with all the experience he's had against Pakistan as well, I would have been someone I'd want to be in a team, period. But
yeah, I really do wonder what went into their decision making for who their initial roster was.
And Arslan's usually used to letting his opponent
die.
Stand up straight due to all the
oh my god.
Let his opponent duck, and then he can get those heavy sweeps in. But LowHigh just not.
See, I don't know when that is, when that does become unsafe. Dart forward twos.
Yo, he is fucking cooking, bro. He's going for this outro every time. By the way.
He's definitely picking it. He's definitely picking it. He's definitely picking it.
It let these niggas know I'm on your ass, boy.
Yeah, I don't know when up 2 becomes unsafe, and it looks like Arslan didn't either, so he just dug. So he was like expecting to try and punish it. Duck for was anyone.
Oh, remember, LowHigh's washed, by the way.
He was like, guy said LowHigh shit.
That is a huge change.
It doesn't feel like it's as close as it really is.
Yeah. It still feels like Korea's like a heavy underdog right now for whatever reason. When you actually look at the scoreboard,
I'm gonna sneeze.
But also, how is Arslan?
It's -10 on the first 3 hits, so maybe he was waiting for the rest.
Has had such a strong read on when Arslan likes to apply with jabs, especially in close quarters like that.
No break.
No break. Yep.
Gets a throw. Gets a little tech there.
How is Arslan gonna change his timing and start fishing when mids?
This shit gets, I mean, it's already incredibly interesting, but this shit get real interesting if LowHigh wins this set.
Yeah. We didn't say ducking. That's your thing.
Great punish.
And he didn't get a chance.
Yeah, Arslan's throwing a lot more delays in there, giving him a lot more different looks, getting uncomfortable with just a hard duck
like that, Arslan.
and then finds the down forward one, finds a sidestep one. Start to delay his timing a little bit.
I know Arslan is sick of Brian, I bet. All the Brian he's had to fight this weekend.
And really staggering his timing, making it a bit more confusing. But let's see what LowHigh can give
you. Felt it too, even watching. You could tell, like, in some of those movements, he wanted to press the button there, but he's like, no, delay it.
Yeah. And it worked out really well. But how is that going to be able to carry him for the next few rounds?
See him after the forward as well, altering his timing, giving LowHigh different looks. I'm not going to let the engager rip immediately. I'm going to give you a delay low after, see how you react.
Duck on the last hit there. LowHigh in the corner just spends his heat. Why not?
Well, good punish there. Good
Bloody War, just jab string right back at you. Slide. Lots of different looks
here. Giving LowHigh a chance to use heat. Back one connects. Wow. It's not dead though.
Oh, I do that shit all the time when I fight this stupid ass character.
Oh, nice.
After the sides kick, and then just comes right back at you with the cannonball
string. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh my god, Bloody War.
Nice duck. All right, he's going back to the ducks.
Activate. Still wants to retain this advantage, this positional advantage.
Press right back. Lots of recoverable life on Arslan's side. Breaks the throw this time.
Wow, what a step.
combo here after the heat
Ow.
dash. Looking good.
Bam,
Getting
bam,
back
bam.
on the board. LowHigh, 1 round to 2. Does not want to let Arslan get the second
back
game.
and forth, back and forth.
What you love to see.
So now, how is Arslan going to change his timing again? How's he going to be able to try to
Hey.
side kick again?
And you know what's crazy? That was a different timing.
Yeah.
But
LowHigh via that.
Keeps the snake eyes.
Nice, I like that option.
We'll try the Northern Cross
Through the
there.
guard break.
there's been a lot of situations where LowHigh has gone for the Northern Cross.
I would say, I feel like he's been challenging a lot in that situation.
Mids.
Down for 1-2, okay.
All right, Arslan tying things up 1 game apiece. I ain't going out like that.
Yeah.
You felt it going back to that first game timing. LowHigh now like, okay, I'm gonna bet on this jab pressure, or I'm gonna bet on
I
high.
kind of want to see Arslan win just to see who they would send for Arslan in this point. No Ulsan, no knee.
I mean, I don't really think there's like a.
Now we gotta worry about the floor blast in the critical round.
As much as I want to see Edge play, I think Nina versus Flo is a terrible matchup.
Yeah, but
so I-
he's beaten before.
How that game 2 works.
True.
How's he gonna do it here? Can he
But
avoid
that's just not like something I look at and I'm like, oh yeah, well this is probably your safest bet or like the best bet.
Can he take advantage of some whiffs, get more in the close quarters like this, and apply pressure with those mids and punish him for ducking? Get him to second guess.
I think he's trying to go
Did he
again,
step
once again,
it?
go back
Or
to the
the,
ducking
wow.
well.
The
But
top 10
a
characters,
little bit more
their heat
conservative,
smashes
trying
track
a little bit of
better.
the fat, staying down,
And that
but
shit
a
needs to
little
stop
bit less. It
happening.
seems to be still effective.
Nice.
Each smash closes out the round.
Just good jab pressure and mix with the threat of that heat smash there, and then back one. Working the mids now.
So lets the mid rip, gets a little bit of punish.
We'll give a little bit of damage to Arslan for that.
He's been
Second hit,
finished.
and he goes for the
Jeez.
card.
He's been finishing
Gets
last
the
3 for a
install. What's he gonna do with
lot. Like almost every time. On hit and on block.
But doesn't get the follow-up he was looking for, but still in the driver's seat, activates heat.
Smash. Fast frame
frames,
back. One more
plus
fast
frames.
frames. He tried to do it again. Out 4 twos into dark. Sheesh. He stepped in nice.
You're so sick at this game, LowHigh.
To now put this on
No
set
one
point.
ducks the guns, but that's just they just don't realize it whiffed.
Huge come up for Team Korea.
Arslan,
gotta
can
be
you
able
bring this
slow
to a final
match
round?
down. When it's been going fast, it's been in LowHigh's favor.
And you can see now, Arslan
Good
feels the
start here in
pressure. I
round
think he's
3.
trying to speed it up. He's trying to smother LowHigh, but LowHigh's not
Nice
letting
block.
it
Great block on the
happen.
hatchet, good punish.
Arslan might
Laura's
be able
alive.
to stop LowHigh on his offense.
Right into a crash impact though, and now LowHigh with momentum.
He's still got that install.
Breaks the momentum with the heat
both
burst.
resources ready to
What
go.
a step. This is gonna be
GG.
dead. This is
GG.
GG.
She's fucking dead.
But the wall. But the wall. I can't.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Oh shit,
Okay.
The god.
That's another 2 points for Korea in this wave.
Mulgold and LowHigh in wave 2 of this
He said, I'm an Evo champion too, in case y'all niggas forgot.
Pakistan's lead, cut it down to 1 set advantage.
It's now
He's watching, by the way.
9-8. It's
No,
9-8.
K was LowHigh's watch. You can't get hype about
You
that.
now have the John, Numan, Hafiz Tanvir left for wave 2 of Team Pakistan.
It's 9. But no, here's the thing, Logoshi. There is no Arslan and no Atif, but there is still the John. There is a Numan.
There's still, I think Numan's the most dangerous nigga over there. He's lost 1 game the whole weekend.
There's a Hafiz Tanvir.
Side movements and ducks. It developed through the set too. Really, those high impact.
But there's no knee in
downfalls
Ulsan
game
or
one,
LowHigh.
Then also just the offense that he laid on, especially in heat on Arslan, when he had the threat of heat dash or heat smash. In a lot of the situations, he was able to play around with Arslan's defense.
You have Rangchu and
He caught him
potentially
double,
Edge,
giving
but
time to
who did they
aggressive,
sub for Edge if he's
very
in?
high impact sidewalks and sidesteps
Did I see
and
JeonDDing? I
games
never saw JeonDDing on the
especially.
other side.
And that's really what sealed the deal to me.
That was an amazing
It felt like a
performance.
cerebral battle.
Yeah, that was
toward the
crazy.
end,
You
yeah.
could
Okay,
tell
there is
it
something.
was a battle of the senses, battle of the mind. But I think right
Nice
now,
going.
Pakistan is still in the lead. But putting in a
CBM?
bit of an
Is CB I haven't seen
awkward position where
CBM.
This could go anywhere.
Was he
I think
next to Moel?
Pakistan needs that extra support to keep that win going. They've got the crowd, but I think they deserve their commentary champion, the official Pakistani representative, Spags. I will let him join you guys. I bid you guys farewell. I appreciate you guys having me on. Appreciate you, Obama. I will catch you soon. But now, I present to you Mr. Spag.
Brown, man, thank you so much, man. Amazing commentary all weekend. But yeah, man, I was watching those games downstairs and it is getting
Do
very,
not
very
promote
close to
Ellen.
marking the bottom, I'll tell you, man.
Just
Every
be,
single
man.
time I've done this Unleashed format, it would usually go a similar way. It's like it looks like
Shouts
once you're
that
putting
guy,
away at the beginning, but then
With a real coach over here, man. This guy knows what's talking about, man. Talking about world class players from his fucking living room, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shouts to you, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, this guy's not good enough to go in. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sure, man.
This thing feels way closer than what it did.
What they talking about? They talking about now. What they talking about? What they talking about? They talking about now.
The score just is, it doesn't reflect like the tempo now, because now I feel like the pressure's on the
It's almost
players
7 a.m. I should
even this
sleep. Hey,
wave,
take it easy, man. It's almost 8 a.m. for me, but I'm probably just gonna stay up because after this, it'll probably be pretty close to DBFZ World Finals booting up, so I might stay live and watch that.
Very, very critical in terms
Told him
of
to get
they
edge
can
on,
put up there.
and how would you
If your team
suppose I do
Pakistan
that?
bag, you got the John, you got
Yeah,
the
I would.
Pakistan beer,
They
you
need a
got
safety.
Numan,
They
but
wanna
who you setting up?
establish.
Numan.
They want to establish a lead right now. But Rangchu is the guy they kind of said would be the good pick for Numan, so this might end up positive for them.
So are they not gonna play edge? Because who could they have possibly dropped then?
It's JeonDDing or CBM they've dropped, and they both got wins, so why would you drop them? Like,
I don't know. That makes no sense to me.
Apart from Kuma, and we saw these guys first play at FV Cup back last year, and it went right down to the wire. Rangchu actually was winning 5 rounds straight, and somehow with 1 pixel remaining, Numan brought it back and won the entire set. So these guys are very back and forth. Just from that one set that we can say, I feel like it's gonna be a close one.
Yeah, and this is going to be, like you said, similar to that FB major set. This is a first to 2. You got to remember that. So it's going to be important for early on here. How can Numan move past all these long-range tools that Bears have? Especially, you know, he's got to find some way to evade the angry hooks. You're going to look for Rangchu to try to just occupy a lot of space with some of these big Bear
I think this
attacks.
is a good spot for Korea, I'll be honest. Because even if Numan wins here, and he wins both games and it's at 11, the players they have left, Hafiz Tanvir, he's lost today. He did well yesterday though. Usama Abasi hasn't had a win the entire weekend. Farzeen only had that one win against LowHigh. That was close. Like, I think the players that are left for Pakistan, they really went front heavy this round. They really did. Mulgold's already played this wave, so he can't go back in. And this was a blind pick. They didn't pick for each other, so.
You're also tying the set
Rangchu can play Lydia.
Piece, which is a huge mental blow for
Why would you play Lydia when you can play Kuma?
I would say I don't know why he would do that.
Glad you mentioned that too.
That's true. Actually, the John is still alive. The John is probably the scariest player still alive.
Depending on character and player matchup,
but
you'll see him use heat in different ways. But like you said, the threat of Bear Electric.
So who's left? Like, did they just not swap? Like, they don't swap legend?
I guess not. It doesn't seem like it.
Usama won yesterday. Oh, yeah, who was his first game actually? Was it Mulgold? I can't remember. He did win it, but then he lost in the again, and then he's lost today as well, so he's on a losing streak.
And what tactics are going to be employed? Kuma versus Steve, punish down the 1+2 early on.
There you see the strings in the angry hook, trying to keep Steve out
over here. Safe low.
Well.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Calling out the
oh
bear,
shit.
The Bear Demon Paw?
Yeah, that was a punch Sabaki there from Steve. Finishes
I
the string.
finished it.
Just letting records rock. Grab, break it.
Punish.
Small punish there.
Fishing with Sonic Bang here, but
Just barely lived. Now the party's getting started, doesn't matter.
And trade with the smash too. You saw
That was worth it with the health. Rangchu had left.
Numan takes the first round here, striking first blood.
And maybe that's the kind of game you have to force too. Be okay with taking just good trades in some of these situations. Leveraging some of your HP if you're getting a health advantage. Right now, Rangchu and heat. Step in, pump in, bear pedal. Eats these mids.
The Masaji activates.
Yo.
Bro, that's what we can do over here, bro.
Roly-poly slide.
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Step in, pump in, pedal low.
Goes for the E smash and we go back to the wall. Now what can you do with the pressure?
I like that. Cancel the Lionheart. Just apply, take the pressure, take
Oh,
the
man.
oh
Splat.
Thought the was gonna not save him.
Peels him off the wall as well. Beautiful combo. Got rage available. Going to use the rage
Keep
on
it
here. Will it
simple.
connect? Yes, it does. And that's going to get rid of all that grey health and give Numan the
Alright,
health
put him in a
lead.
one-touch situation.
How does he finish though?
What's the play here though? Run in, running in the low. What are you doing?
Oh,
Just got up swinging.
Oh,
For a second, he hesitated, and I was like, yo.
What do you have to do against Kuma? Wow,
Great movement, bro.
He
Very
has the count
good.
here on the jab. He's just not letting loose with the G-clap.
Alright, that's how you chase that shit down.
Like
Over here.
Bear X.
Not even 10 seconds gone.
Where did your health go, bro? He got chipped down all the way down to range territory.
That's Kuma.
Activation.
Wow.
And then the big fish
One
again.
more hit. Running 1+2.
That's the Japanese sashimi cut. That's that raw stuff.
22nd round there.
+2. He tried to open the round with back 2. What was he expecting?
Be careful.
Wow.
Power crush out of Honey Bear.
Legs.
Punish.
You're
Big time
dunzo.
punish here. With the smash. Rangchu back to the wall, but he's all too comfortable with it. Numan looking for anything.
Defense, the defense. Only needs one more hit.
Middle
Activates
playing
heat. Now
around.
what can you do with it?
1-2-1.
Nice.
Chasing
Should
down
Rangchu
again.
tying it up. Final
Off to
round.
the low. Final round, first game. The jab pressure. The jab
Casting him
pressure.
with just one jab.
Aye, aye, aye.
Angry hook.
Nice block, nice
Bear
punish.
swipe, come up with the boss standing 1-2. Activate right back in
Party
your face.
time.
Albatross 2. Activates heat. Down 2 again.
He has to heat, yeah.
Gone now. There's a small win.
Running 1+2. I mean, you can't lie about that. Shit. Is this is not dead. This is not dead.
Damn near. One more.
Another running 1+2. Okay.
1-0 in this set against Numan.
Okay.
Ran that back 3-0.
Threatening to even it up here. This is
We're on the verge of a tie scoreline for the first time.
I know. I can't believe this is so fucking hype, bro.
You know, it looks like he's
I wanna see a tiebreaker so fucking bad, man.
Not moving laterally as much. We're not even using the over air, the British backhand bowler. You know, he's
I think you
using
don't
it,
really
he
want to
has
use
used it,
our
it's
back
worked.
3 in this
He hasn't
matchup
been able to
against
punish
Kuma
off.
because it just
So
gives
he's not
Kuma
really
so much
using his reach right
free
now. Very
running
too
1+2
scared of what Kuma can
space.
bring.
Yeah,
But let's see if
I
he can bring it
think
back.
especially with like some of these longer reaching attacks like Angry Hook,
Yeah.
maybe probably scares him off of using Lionheart and maybe fishing for the launcher like
Yeah.
that. So he's trying to work his way in, but when
Punish.
he gets in, it seems like Rangchu's did a good job of just being able to just make him as nervous as possible, or he's leveraging heat to kind of make him as hesitant as possible to press
Punish.
in that situation.
Kuma can really mix you up a lot, man. And
broke
you can't,
armor.
you can't get into your own head when it comes to what Kuma's capable of doing. You got to believe in your reads, man. Nice down jab.
That's a good
and
throw,
flip
such a
swing.
great throw.
Side
Yeah.
swap here. Activation from Rangchu now.
Uh-oh.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Great
Wow.
Went for the guard. Ooh, man.
Yeah, guard break
Guard
there.
break at that situation at the wall.
That's
Good
the thing, though.
dunk.
It's a 50-50, right?
Yeah, good read.
Goes for the throat.
In the clinch.
Guaranteed hits.
He always swaps his
Take the extra
option.
bit.
I've
Billy
noticed.
Club out of sway there. Now backing up. Finally
Last time he
a
did the
Lionheart
2
with
option,
the
they did the
bloodhound.
what? He swaps
And he's gonna
every
make
time.
Rangchu pay for this here.
Yeah,
Put that bear in rage.
Oh, mix up time.
He didn't
Good
swap that
break.
time. Never mind. I lied.
And goes straight for the Sonic Backhand.
It's the
He
commentator
eventually
says he had to,
makes
make,
it.
he had to let it be known you don't know what you're talking about.
We got the floor block.
K-Wiz, what
available
he talking
now
about? He
as
talking about
well.
no. He talking about. He talking about no.
The monsters, and then again Billy Club. Or that just mid overhead swinging option.
For a back forward 2.
The
start.
challenge.
Okay, counter hit down 4-2.
Nice. I love
Okay.
the cancel in the follow up.
No punish
Numan
from
looking
Arslan,
very
unfortunately,
switched
from
on this
Numan.
time around. Wow.
Oh, that's why you don't want to jab against Kuma when he has heat. Just like I said, that electric will go right under
Here's
it.
the floor.
Big damage.
There's your spike.
God, my God.
Good damage.
Just out of rage too.
Damn.
Oh, hang on.
Gets the
Recovered
life
so
back
much
there.
health.
Trust 2 to engage here.
Back forward 2.
1-2-1, 1-2-1.
Down 4-1.
How does he finish?
1. Mid strikes. Power cross through.
Oh,
my God.
guaranteed he didn't
Wow.
back roll.
Back roll. And that allows Kuma to get an
Didn't back
extra
roll.
free hit on the ground into the round.
Low-key rigged. Low-high not that good. Okay,
punish.
I'm banning you now. Thank you.
Alright, bro.
Albatross 2 again.
Bear breath. Bear X again.
Be careful, don't get hit by that G-clef. Albatross 2 finds a smart once again.
Thankfully,
Engage.
yeah, able to get a lot of health back too.
Oh, the
But
belief.
this time, lets it rock. Activate.
Not too risky against Steve, of course. He
What
can't launch
combo?
the G-clef.
Yeah, he's only
Oh
looking
my
for
God.
that 1+2.
Yo,
And
yo,
he says
yo.
heat to spare.
No, go straight for the heat smash. Plus frames.
Oh, that was just 2. We're gonna see a Numan combo. Numan combo.
Mage available as well, so this might be the
Numan
round.
combo.
Is it gonna connect? It
Yeah.
does. and
Sheesh, I really thought
ties
Rangchu was
up
on
the
pace
set.
to run that shit back again.
Game apiece.
All right, 1 game apiece.
No.
All right. Still, you know, I like that from Numan there. You know, believing in his reads a lot more. We saw the Lionheart. We saw even from
Numan,
Rangchu actually
that's-
believing in the G-Clip.
that's a
But both guys
bad
are getting
man
used to
right
each other.
there.
But now this is where it counts. Is Korea gonna tie up the series, or will Pakistan move on to double digits?
Big game here, just on this. Oh, come on, man. On the farm too.
the party stage.
Don't miss me winning.
Every time we've been on the stage this weekend, we somehow find ourselves in that basement.
We do.
With the ancestors.
These guys want the smoke, man.
Okay. 4-4-2, nothing in return.
See the
Testing with the jab.
Nice.
Yeah. And then, yeah, Sonic Fang after the down 4-2.
Punish.
Oh, with Lionheart.
Good punish.
Counter hit grab there, able to crush the armor. Roly-poly grab, broken. Nice, down 2-1. Still moving with it. Activate from Rangchu. Running in the flicker jabs.
Oh, that's a big whip.
That must have been an electric misinput.
I would say that had to be a misinput, right?
Careful.
Nice block, nice launch.
Great block.
Rangchu is insane.
What the
Oh!
Okay, not the worst thing in the
You
world.
got the fish like that. Back 4.
Running 1+2.
Running 1+2.
Ended so much rounds with it, bro.
First round.
That guy kind of scrambled. There was like 4 or 5 moments, man, where it could have gone either way. And now Numan giving him some different looks here. Now we look at
there he goes again. There he goes again. Here we go. There we go.
Back to his old tricks.
50% gone. Down back 4. No blocks. No
Oh my God.
Yeah, shenanigans. You have to go mid there for the punish. That might evade, and it does.
That was good. Sway 1-1. What, a 3-3, sorry?
What a combo.
Yo,
oh
he's got a
my
combo for everything.
God. Oh, what a whip punish, though. Running 1+2, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey, man, we about to see Korea tied up for the first time?
Numan.
Nah, Numan's not he doesn't want to take his first loss, bro. Oh, boy.
I don't know if it's up to him, bro. I don't know if it's up to him, bro.
Beautiful.
Wow. Booty.
Big damage. Still has heat
We're
available.
gonna see some chip damage. He's gonna.
I know that heat smash coming.
Yep. Look at the chip.
Look at the gray
recoverable
life,
life.
dog.
Look at the recoverable life.
It's
Punish.
the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Punish. Oh my God. Oh, he
Yo,
went for the
yo,
hard
Rangchu,
shit.
what?
With the low parry. With the combo drop.
Doesn't matter. Running 1+2. Holy shit.
Oh,
9-9. Korea ties it up after trailing all. Yo, this is so sick.
The sticks as well. Yes.
Boy,
This is becoming like my favorite event so far for Tekken 8, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, what he got in with there is he kept doing unsafe moves that going into hunting bear, and Numan kept punishing. Oh my God, the John stood up immediately. Oh my God, the John stood up immediately, bro.
Straight away, no hesitation.
The John stood up immediately,
John
bro.
stepping up. One of these teams is going to move on to double digits here, ladies and lads. 10. We're going all the way to 13. Rock, paper, scissors. 1-0 to Rangchu. And it's 2-0 to Rangchu. Who's going to get his preferred side. This is insane stuff right there. I mean, look, Numan at the end, it looked like a carbon copy of that FB Major set that they had. You know, he was on the back foot, he had a pixel remaining. He got the low parry, but this time he actually dropped the combos, and that's what we call the Bear's natural defense. Having those small stubby legs.
Of course.
Sometimes getting those combos can be very,
I feel
very
like we've seen it
difficult.
a couple times today, just like passively, like, oh yeah, this low poke would hit any other character, doesn't hit bears. Oh, your combo, you didn't correctly adapt to that situation, especially on a sidewall with the bear right there. Like, you know, it's a lot to think about. I mean,
It was
requires
8-4
a lot
at
of
one
awareness,
point.
especially with Steve anyway. Which, but then when you throw that into the mix, it's just
How
it's
the
very easy
tables
to make
turn.
mistakes. Unfortunately, costs one there.
9-9.
Loses the set to Rangchu.
Team were really
Yeah,
walking a
Rangchu
tightrope.
versus John.
It came down to the 2 points of Mulgold and LowHigh, bro.
For Team Korea on
I mean,
wave
LowHigh
two.
went crazy.
The Korean team had not had a consecutive win.
He popped the fuck off, bro. That was incredible to watch.
Especially at the opening, and they were really just sitting on that lead, trading wins here and there.
Taking out Atif and Arslan back to back, that's some crazy shit,
Yeah.
actually. Like, I didn't even really consider that in the moment. I was like, wow, he's playing ridiculous. But I didn't even consider, like, he took out Arslan and Atif back to back. That's wild.
Yeah.
This is massive.
Has anyone ever done that before? Like, I know this isn't like, you know, like a tournament.
I mean, if
but
you want to
like,
say Ulsan did it at EWC.
Oh,
This
true,
is
true,
so
true.
important because both teams are on 9 right now. We're going to 13. Just getting up to that.
If the John loses, they only have half. Isn't
It's so
Usama or
important.
Basti still alive in
You're
this
right,
wave?
and right now we had
Let me check.
Atif, the John, and
Yeah,
we're
just
going
went
to
too far.
all day. It was only Team Pakistan,
Yeah,
especially
is it Usama and Hafiz Tanvir left in this wave then?
Trading wins here.
or someone else.
The
The John.
The John and Tanvir are the only ones that are left on this wave.
So when it comes to getting double 2 wins in a row.
Oh, yeah, earlier it was Numan and yes.
And then now obviously got Mulgold, got LowHigh. It seems like in the second half, Korea's really
No, wave 2 is Korea's wave. And it's in fact, I mean,
Usama was first in this wave?
And this is why this format for today is so good because we get to see so many different matchups as well. You know, and the counter picture.
You know, it's because the resets on both sides were confusing me. Oh yeah, because it was the Mulgold Usama set. Yeah, so it's just half this on real after this. So Pakistan could end it now.
It's going to be King versus Kuma.
But it'd have to be 2-0, 2-0.
You have to imagine too, if you're Team Korea, you're hoping that Rangchu can take the John out, and since that would force maybe Tanvir to step up. And so then you put up CBM or something. Maybe you play outside of that matchup. Yeah. That's likely a Pakistan matchup that they would like to run, right? Here we go.
Step it.
He's dead. And the John able to close out.
Good stuff there from the John. The John, of course, been one of the most consistent players of last year of Tekken.
Wow.
Every tournament that he was able to go to, he got minimum top 8, even coming top 8 in the Tekken World Master event here in Korea. Starts off with a nice right at the opening of that round.
Wow.
Put a hop knee on Rangchu, and just like that, it
Get 2 send King with a wave dash is a good idea.
The wave dash, wave dash.
Wave dash pressure from a grappler like that. That's so scary.
Nice.
And you gonna pay for that one.
Yeah, the
How he backdashed into it.
A lot of issues here for Rangchu at the beginning. You know, you can't be
You
using
need more
moves like
space.
1+2 and even back 4-2. It'll be absorbed and punished.
Rangchu, no stranger reverse sweeps. He literally just did it. Right. Brian carrying LowHigh. I thought I timed you out. Sorry, I meant to ban. I'm sorry, that was my fault.
Just muscle bustering through it.
This time he didn't let it go. He would have been able to absorb, and that's the electric. He might be close to dead here, man.
Oh boy.
Hey. Big damage.
Got his ass.
Nice.
That's the thing, man. You gotta be so careful playing against Kuma. One mistake could be your life.
I mean, sometimes no mistake could be your life. You just.
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
And here we go.
Sometimes you block, you don't even get hit, you're losing.
Look at this.
Oh no, he didn't get it, but he adjusted well.
See?
Shift damage.
You know that heat smash is coming.
Wow, that went
Yeah, it's just gonna high crush the down 4-2-1, bro.
Final round. Looking for a reverse sweep here, Rangchu.
He just kind of bitch slapped him. Shut the fuck up.
Rangchu playing a lot more careful now, not just throwing out running 1+2.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed, heat engage, blam.
And now we got heat. Looking for armor, bear get up.
They really got me out here watching the Discovery Channel right now. This shit crazy.
Down 4-2. Be careful. Oh!
Nice, was punished.
Gonna get a full combo, potentially get to the wall as well.
Doesn't quite get the
It
wall.
wasn't the best combo. I
Great
think
block,
maybe
no
No punish.
I think bare legs probably got into his head.
The chokes.
Oh, I love that.
No break on the Giants.
Bro, his
He's
dash
dead.
jab, if he gets
If
the
it
wall.
does, it's gonna be dead.
Oh,
That
gets the wall.
I didn't get
That didn't
the
actually
I
go
didn't
all
get
the
the
way.
wall. I didn't get it.
It didn't, but it did. You know how that go.
Oh, get the wall, bro. His back was floating in the air.
He was literally, yeah.
The corner of that wall right
Bro,
there.
wall splat on
And
the
John
air.
strikes first
But
blood.
whatever, man. Just
Yo,
taking
John
8
is
things.
crazy too, especially that exchange right before the grab. You got to think 2 big miss punishes in that situation. He just does.
Nearly
one
did it
armor,
again though with
Rangchu
the
just looks at him,
comeback.
he's, like scared to even engage with it at that position, and then just
But the
you
John's
screwed up,
dash
John
giant
swinging.
swings are
That
terrifying,
dash up giant
bro.
swing as well. It was a second game. I really like what
Same opening as last time. Sidestep right, hop knee.
I like what Rangchu's been doing though, just going for a lot more low post, trying to neutralize that muscle armor.
Yeah.
But you've got to go for the dash up throws, man. That is the way to beat it. Uh-oh.
Break his arm
time.
once. Oh no. Where's he going with it?
No. Oh, this is gonna hurt. What's the Oki? Down back 3. And the down forward for low. 7 golden letters. The John in the driver's seat.
The momentum.
Muscle armor again. Good twitch duck there
That was
from
a slow
Rangchu.
break. Didn't get as
Nice,
unlucky
the
as
mix-ups, the
Atif
mix-ups.
does.
Gonna get the heat engage, a small life recovery.
Yeah, get a little bit of health back. Then just backs away. He's looking for a
Okay,
whip.
guess a whip
Heat
punish.
smash right on deck.
Down back 3. Okay, heat smash. What's the mix up? Goes mid. Rangchu not gonna be
Punish.
too sad about taking that one. Hang on a second, though. One more is gonna do it.
Takes the knee, takes the
Oh,
swing.
Wow.
Very well done.
The patented the John dash up.
Just
puts the
walking him
low
down.
hammer on you.
set point now for the John.
He's been going to 4-4 neutral 2 a
What
lot.
a punish!
No
That down back 2. Got
Sheesh.
changed from Tekken 7 to
Never
Tekken
see
8.
people
Is now
punish
most
that.
punishable. The John very aware of that.
In the activation.
Good break.
Good break on the side.
Wow.
That was interesting.
Sometimes you can sidewalk left against that.
With a king, that's crazy though.
Okay, he smash. What's the mix? Goes mid. Oh,
Bam.
What are you trying to do there, Low? I don't. He broke armor.
Muscle armor, maybe? I don't know.
What's the mix? What's the mix?
It's not. Nice punish.
Very nice.
Okay.
Good shit to John.
That's how you
So
stop the
strong,
bleeding.
man.
That's how you stop the bleeding.
Keeps the lead here and move on
Very
to
nicely
double
done.
digits, 10 to 9.
So with Rangchu
Now,
out
if
of
Edge is
play,
alive,
you're
which
down
I
to
don't know if he
JeonDDing and
is,
CBM here for Korea
I would
versus
send
the
him here.
JeonDDing. Yeah, I mean, it's basically still even though is the thing.
I go for CBM here. I go for CBM.
I think you
because
put up
CBM,
CBM. Yeah.
They played so many times.
Usama
and
grabbed his
South
arm there,
Africa,
man.
when they did play, CBM was very dominant.
CBM,
against the
yeah,
John.
this makes
I
sense.
think they played one
So
more
they
time after
didn't
that,
swap?
which was a lot closer, but
Unless they
these
swapped to
procedures
JeonDDing
are
for Edge,
so-
they
no,
have not
This
swapped
is the
Edge in.
route, you're right.
Yeah.
You put CBM up against the John in anticipation you can get the John off. They're going to obviously put up Tanvir, and
Yeah.
then you put up JeonDDing in hopes of in hopes that JeonDDing can just outplay Tanvir
Yeah.
in the event that CBM loses to him.
John,
Again,
like you said, he's that X factor, right?
Yeah.
He has that character which can really put you into the casino, mix you up.
No, they must have not
get you
subbed him in.
ahead. And JeonDDing is a fearless player as well. He's used to these team tournaments.
Because they probably only be allowed to do it at the start of the wave, and they must have just not done it. Because I would have subbed, someone would have subbed him in for Mulgold, because he hadn't been doing it well the weekend.
yes, exactly. Like
Rangchu maybe, but Rangchu just beat Numan. Like,
if he wants to go that option.
Yeah.
But you gotta
CBM
remember, too,
already has a win,
CBM, in
so.
the event that he's able to come over the John, even though he had a bad result yesterday, and I mean, Hafiz Tanvir just outplayed him yesterday, just from jump. He was able to get the win in the short set today. So you have to put CBM up in anticipation. Okay, can he make something happen against the John, and then against Hafiz Tanvir? If he's the same guy he was earlier today, we're looking at being able to come up here.
Definitely, man. Numan is out of this as well, which I think is a big win for Team Korea too, because he was a very big
so
threat
with
to a
Edge
lot of
Major, he's
people.
been a sub.
And Korea would have been probably thinking that we wanted to align Rangchu to Numan, worked out for them as a huge win. The John, though, if you're Korea, you don't want him to get another win on the board. And look, he's covering Clive right now, but I think he should go for the Jin. He should be going for the Jin here. Of course, the John is already locked in straight away with King. What is CBM going to do? That is what they're playing for, ladies and lads. If Pakistan win this, they have guaranteed themselves that trophy. If Korea wins, we go to a tiebreaker, a first of 5, champion versus champion, to take it all. We're locked in with Jin, ladies and lads. Here we go. CBM versus the John. We saw this already last year in the tour. We're seeing it again here in Korea.
Yeah, these two guys were chasing each other all over the world, right?
Yeah. Is it going to go like it did in South Africa? Here we go.
Early swings here from the John.
What a whiff punish.
Great spacing. Fisher with the down 4-2. CBM
Great
now
dodge.
Yeah.
Easy dunk.
He's been letting down for 1-4 rip a lot this weekend.
Yeah, that was good as well. The way that CBM delayed the down
Just
4-1-4
got after
as well,
quite a
but even
bit.
so, was still able to get the duck and launch.
Low touches back and forth.
Huh?
Oh, great step and forward form response. Counter activation now.
What was that? I don't know if that was a misinput. Trade.
Not the worst trade in the world. He's still
Tried to go for the parry
Tried to
kick,
cash
but
out.
enough frames. First round to the John.
But was trying to go big with it.
Yo, they're going ham with those drums and stuff. Every touch the John
in his head. He was just like, as long as I get a parry here, I'm gonna go for the launch. Doesn't matter what I parry.
Nah, facts.
Wall throw.
This is already pre-committed in his head.
Especially that final hit.
Step to realign. Good instant break.
That was a crazy break.
4-4 neutral 2. Fisher with the down 4-2.
Bro, the way John uses down forward too, man.
Muscle armor, but not scared.
Like you said, standing at range against the muscle armor and just fishing low.
Oh, okay. Muscle armor once again.
Wow.
Gonna kill.
I don't blame him ducking there. Like, he was threatening a throw so badly. The way he staggered his timing there was so good.
Go for the side step Hopney again. He called it out margin above. He likes to start with that, but CBM gets the punish.
The dash feint pressure.
Why you just gotta commit to breaking him instead of trying to duck him. I get it though, it's fucking King, but
I'm not trying to guess, bro. If he does a crash or so mix up, I'm not trying to guess, bro.
I mean, I feel you, but he died for it.
The position's fine though.
The counter hit. This is gonna put CBM in such a bad position.
Pop heat through a line here. Snap those legs and side swap. This is the positional.
Very nice.
The bot kick, but the down form response.
Very good confidence there from CBM. Finishing with the low. Down 4. Here we go. Round on the board.
Forward 4. Putting that jackknife kick out in front of him. Trying to control the space as much as possible.
He really wants that down 4-2, man. It's such a good poke. Goes for the power, goes back 3, sitting on his head.
It's crazy watching him. He just like sit in mid range, just.
Oh, no way he goes RDC, right? He did.
Breaks it. Good stuff there for CBM.
Oh, and the John tell him take a break. Take a break, kid. You've been on the sticks too long. Activate. Fisher with 2-1.
Wow, that's dead.
The equalizer. The John up.
Bro, the John has come in on
here.
smoke. Like, this is exactly how you stop the bleeding.
Is he going to be able to get 2 vital wins for Team Pakistan here? He's already taken them to double digits. But can he take him closer to that victory? CBM now on the
Well, everybody hates Jin till now.
What
I've
does
never
he
hated
do?
Jin.
Does he go
Fighting him's a
blind
pain in
now
the
or
ass,
stick
but
with
I've
the
always
Jin?
thought that character was sick. Like, I've always liked Jin in Tekken. He's just very, very strong, while also he's like,
On both sides.
I don't know if this is the no, this is that I was about to say it's not the strongest Jin's ever been because Jin was fucking busted in 4.
It's the strongest modern Jin, probably.
Yeah, the strongest he's been in recent history, while also probably being the easiest. And that's just really frustrating when you're fighting a character that you know is very, very strong and also easy to pilot.
And once again, the John starting off with a launcher at the start of the round, but this time gets a counter hit launcher down 4-2-1. Best poke in the game.
That's, you know, bro, we talk about like success with some stuff sometimes. If you go to the well that many times, the bug is gonna come up the water eventually. I don't care where you live, man.
I think you gotta catch that with the throw there.
Yeah. 4-4 neutral 2. The dash pressure.
Ooh,
Nice.
the delay once again. It actually gets a wall split into a
Tried
full
to
combo.
heat smash.
And stepping to align with the wall here, gonna activate. Unfortunately, does not get the spike.
Yeah, didn't get the bound. Goes to the low. Big whiff on the down 4-4. No punish there.
Oh my god. Oki.
Drop him.
Alley
And the
kick.
low to finish the John. Momentum
If
on
alley
his
kick is
side.
guaranteed, though.
Good Oki, good decision making here from the John.
Back to 1. Stopping the any idea that you have about armor. Stop it.
What is he going to do, man? He's playing very, very tentative
Wow.
at the moment.
God.
That shit like vacuumed him in, bro.
A lot of the throw momentum.
Uh-oh.
Say that.
Where
Say
does
me,
he
you,
go?
Where you going with it? Break that
Good
shit.
break.
Good stuff.
Don't touch it.
Muscle armor.
Muscle armor. Oh, he's going to watch out for it. We don't really see the John go for too many throws.
The way he's down for
Down
2,
for
down
two,
for
down
2.
for two.
The threat of that second hit. Oh, that was electric. That was electric.
Down for 1-2 punish it.
Oh, that makes. I was like, why on earth did he try to down 2?
Whoa, that's so bullshit.
Oh my god. The secret Pakistani
Bro.
I bet.
He's on set point now.
Bro, he blocked it and added pushback.
He's simply better. He's simply better.
Oh my god.
I mean, John definitely, like, he has so much confidence right now. You can see it.
Muscle armor. Trying to annoy CBM as much as possible.
That man is playing with no fear in his heart. I'll tell you that.
Nice. Oh, that was a wild setting too. He's so many mistakes.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of misinputs right now.
Very nervous.
Activate. Trying to get as much range as possible on
So
this.
many unfortunate
Here we go.
Tijuana
No.
Twister.
No break.
Take him to Tijuana.
And he
Wow.
didn't though.
Very well done. Holy shit, man. That's unfortunate. CBM had a couple of plays there. We just got a misinput, but
Wild setting 2 turned into up forward 2. The whiff when the heat smash he tried to electric.
So with the John out of this, you now have Hafiz Tanvir. It's going to be Hafiz Tanvir going up against JeonDDing.
Are these the final 2 remaining for the wave on both
Yes,
sides?
for both sides.
Oh boy. Okay. There is the John. He's feeling himself right now.
CBM showed why he should not be on the team. I mean, he literally beat Hafiz Tanvir in the last wave, the go off king.
I'm just like, I don't know too many businesses that would like look upon that favorably. He's at least locked in.
He's definitely locked in, man. He's feeling it.
seeing him with the tattoos on his hands is kind of interesting. I feel like I don't typically see too many
Only one player remains on both sides.
too many people from Pakistan with tattoos and stuff.
Imagine that dude with a necktie and a collared shirt, like handing you a business card.
It's a
like, "Hi,
cold
what's your
tattoo,
name?"
yes, the John. That's so cold.
First name the, last name John.
Some John Wick shit, man. All right, here we go. So,
Pakistan for sure
Should have
wins
been a
now.
Nerf Devil Jin again after watching this King performance.
Yeah, I mean, they know who's
I mean,
going
here's the thing. If Hafiz Tanvir wins this next game, the entirety of Team Korea is alive again.
Right?
So, they will have a powerful matchup against
the
him.
result of this set is going to start a new wave for one team,
Yeah.
depending on who loses.
Exactly. Whoever loses now, and the players are coming up to do rock, paper, scissors, Hafiz Tanvir and JeonDDing. The loser
So they
of
didn't
this
sub in Edge.
will have
That's
their
interesting.
wave reset.
I just strongly just disagree with that strategy, but
Didn't Edge beat these guys last Evo? I mean, it was Tekken World Tour Finals and Edge beat Numan, Arslan, and the John there. So
far into the future, but I'm thinking like if you're Pakistan, if you're Korea, who are you putting up as your in the event of a tiebreaker? Who are you thinking is the hottest right now?
I don't
Korea's
think
on
they would have
top
been
of this
allowed to.
game.
That's the only thing I can think. They just weren't allowed. Then what's the point of having the subs? And also, what's the point of having Edge in the exhibition?
Yeah. The strongest regions between Korea and Pakistan, and that's what this whole event is about, is, you know, having a big battle between the two. I mean, I wouldn't say that whoever wins this is the definitive strongest region, but definitely add some credence to the argument. Right now, Pakistan is up 2 games.
But do you bet it all on Mulgold, who started off with a loss against Atif, or do you go LowHigh, who's probably arguably been looking the best?
I wouldn't feel bad about putting LowHigh up.
3 wins, man. He's got 3 wins here for his team. Maybe you do go for LowHigh, man. But the thing is, it's going to be a blind pick. So Team Pakistan will not be able to know who's coming up. They're probably going to guess that either Rangchu, Ni, or Ulsan's coming up. But the way that LowHigh's been playing, it wouldn't surprise me if he came up as well. But we're not there yet. If Pakistan wins now, then there will be
At
no
this
tiebreak.
point,
Right now, we're
like,
watching Hafiz Tanveer versus JeonDDing. We're expecting Claudio versus Eddie, and this is what they're playing for, ladies and lads. The trophy for the Nations Cup. Pakistan versus Korea, done for the first time here in Seoul. History in the making right now, ladies and lads. It is 10,
look, straight up,
11-9.
before we even we're getting down into the final thing, final chapter of this.
There's no the wave begins again and all the players are live again. That's what happens. That's literally what happened. We're in the second wave now.
Everything ready just to be able
That's
to
why
make
I've already
this
seen all
finally
these
happen.
players
They've been
twice.
talking about it for you've been talking about it for years. They've been talking about making this happen. They finally got it to happen this weekend. Awesome way to close out season 1, the first year of Tekken 8 action before we open the next chapter of this game.
Absolutely, absolutely. Big shouts to everyone that made this possible, man. All the sponsors as well. Daewoo, Bars, Soup, Mirage Esports. It's a big occasion, man. And it looks like it is going to be the Claudio versus the Eddie, man. And we said it, man. JeonDDing's the X Factor. He needs to step up now and tie up this series margin.
Yeah, he's got to be able to close.
Who did JeonDDing
wave
beat
two
in the
for
first
Pakistan,
wave?
But then also be able to try to open whatever. He's got to deal with whoever they put on the stage first.
I can't remember. It was just on screen.
Who comes up against him?
Should have paid attention to that, but
The other thing too is if he goes down here,
He
it's a
beat
set
Farzeen.
point for Team Pakistan.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
They only got to win one more set.
that's true. Very true. Okay.
See him
He's
now willing to
engaged.
play this compact
Wow,
game,
goes
force
straight
that
for the
mix up
mid.
with the 4
Wow, it's
double
off his
kicks.
ducking.
Gonna get a big pickup and the wall here. Meaty while standing forward from Hafiz Tanveer, and then just the mids in the heat.
Yep.
Sidestep forward. Now Claudio Classics.
What a
burst.
pickup.
We ain't done yet.
Oh, the side will
Oh,
save
he
him,
was
though.
feeling it too
The side
much
will
there.
save him. Mix up
Hell Street
time.
going. Ah,
And the mid
Should've done
that
it.
more
Hafiz
three to
should have done it.
Very good confirmed there from Hafiz Tanveer. You're never out of it when you're JeonDDing, man. I mean, this guy can always make the comeback. He's so crazy. And then 3.
That was sweet.
Okay, 3-3.
Good delay.
Action on that. Counter hits, counter hits.
Okay, great for them.
I step he was late.
Top
Yeah.
kick, punish, beautiful stuff.
It's an awesome down forward 3, but it is very unsafe. And so Hafiz Tanveer going to get very strong return on that punish. Sidestep 4 in heat,
2-1.
testing him with the high mid 2-1 with the threat of the follow-up. And just like that, in heat at the wall, Hafiz Tanveer. 2 rounds up. Bomb blast on the floor.
Yeah, he tried to go for the
Tried to use it.
No. Sky Slash Nova says, hell no. Back 3-3, just to spike
Throw
him,
pass
just to
out of the
blow him
way.
up, just to put him on the wall, just to turn up in wintertime in Seoul, South Korea.
Crazy 50% damage
No
there.
duck,
Claudio.
scared of the
Those
mids.
back kicks, 2-1 trade in JeonDDing's favor.
He still has heat available. He pops it now. What can Hafiz Tanveer do? Forward to the back 4-1 again. And again, no doubt.
Wow. So much back. I feel like I've been saying this for the entirety of this game. I think you have to duck a Claudio back for 1 when he's not in heat. They always do back for 1. If they decide to do back 4-3 and back 4-2 and launch you for it, sure. You know, but like you have to duck the back for 1. It's such a free launch opportunity.
Water drink to take, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he chugged that water right there, man. He's got to think hard now, man, because this is very, very important. The wave is going to reset here for Korea after this, and the decision they make if JeonDDing loses is vital. But You don't want to lose
First to
here, man.
3, first to 2.
On exhibition points.
Yeah, this could be it.
Stick with the Eddie, not going for the Clive.
Not going for the Clyde here, gonna have faith in his Eddie pick. Close quarters stage here though. You gotta be wary, whoever gets control of that bomb blast on the wall. Walls came into play in a big way, mostly for Hafiz Tanvir last game, but you gotta remember, JeonDDing wants them as well, especially when it comes to handstand.
I stuck there though.
He's going to a lot of handstand throw and it's had great success today. Gonna help us mix up a little bit, but here we go. Gonna get the high clearance.
Beautiful combo there.
Damage amplification the wall presents too.
Back 4-2, no punish.
Plus frames, and then goes with the mid check.
What a confirm in the down 4-3 string. Sidewall saves him though, once again, JeonDDing.
Sidestep low, and again, Hafiz Tanvir
Double
rotating
reverse.
around. Counter activation.
Oh,
Real.
he tried to whiff punish
And just like that,
in the
Hafiz
gap.
Tanvir up in this game 2-1 round.
That four
JeonDDing
rounds,
tried to go
4
for
rounds
the
straight.
2-1 whiff, but the
Yeah.
final hit hitting him.
That's the game you're playing. That's the game you're playing. When he has to thread that follow-up, the mental frames.
Good punish there, JeonDDing. No duck in the string.
Running some Eddie boss string, okay.
Wow.
Jim
No Starburst just does it.
Outside of heat,
No
gonna
fear,
activate
man.
here with the wall. To help him out, that's not even as bad as it could be, but that's still a nasty
Counter
shot.
5
hit.
straight rounds, man.
Hafiz Tanvir turning up.
It's not looking good for JeonDDing right now. Hafiz Tanvir
Hey
has
man,
another
say man.
7-point
It's
now.
Oh my
God,
god,
it's
just
not
backboard
the
2
running
just
two.
does it. Very confident right now.
Mid.
Oh,
my God, the
whoa.
down 4-3. He's a mid dispenser right now. Back 3, back 5.
Surely he
Got some
smashed.
bad news, Korea.
Oh, he didn't punish. He thought he was going to heat dash. New tactics. Plus mid, plus mid.
No, mid strikes.
I want to try to step it. You have to go left in this game.
No duck.
You have to start taking some risks, JeonDDing.
Ooh, big whiff.
Nice.
Wow. He didn't get the wall though. He's not as blessed. 23.
Gonna interrupt.
Wow.
Sidestep 4.
2-1. Back one. One more hit.
Back 1.
That one too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He
dropped it.
Takes it over JeonDDing. 3 rounds in a row.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
that's so unfortunate. Good shit, Hafiz.
He dropped it. I think he just saw he had the launch there and he was thinking of 2 million combo
Think
routes.
about what this means.
I think what he wanted to do with that was take to the wall blast rage out, but
This basically is it's the tiebreaker scenario, basically. This basically is it. You gotta pick who's the hottest today, and you gotta trust them to give your team life and not lose this set.
who do you send now? I would send Ulsan. I feel like you have to.
Think about it.
I feel like you have to send
let's say
Ulsan.
they win. Wide open Pakistan selection again.
I feel you. That's the logical sense, but something in my heart right now is saying LowHigh.
I understand that. LowHigh's had the most dominant showing today.
Yeah, I would say I think he's had the strongest showing of all of them. Like I fully understand why you would say Ulsan. And before that display LowHigh had, I would have also said Ulsan. But my heart right now wants to see LowHigh up there.
Who is playing the hottest?
I think you gotta go with LowHigh, surely.
Spag is also saying LowHigh.
Coming in for Chanel for today, you know, Chanel wasn't able to make it in, but you know, LowHigh is the only one who's really got, I think, 3 wins. You know, he's got 2 in a row as well.
I think they're
Been
also
looking
thinking
confident,
LowHigh,
Ryan.
judging from the body language.
I would go
I think Team
in
Pakistan is
a
currently
regular universe, but
talking about
before
what
everything
they're
was
gonna
today,
do
I would
after
say
Hafiz
Ulsan.
Tanvir's match.
That's what they
And
have to
also
do.
be my
It's
pick
still
just
dependent on who
because
they select, but I have to imagine on their side, they're
he's
probably
been
thinking
that
it's
guy
gonna
this
be
weekend.
LowHigh.
But
For sure.
LowHigh has had a 2. You need whoever goes up needs to win 2 games, and LowHigh's done that today. And it was Atif and Arslan.
Right.
You have to consider
I mean,
that,
I don't really
like
think
you said.
you have a better result than that for the day.
And his only loss to Farzeen was a close one. It's like not like there's anyone who can be super confident to go up and take on LowHigh, I think. But also, Numan destroyed him yesterday.
Playing good today, but what about just generally? Like
Numan destroyed him.
in these really clutch scenarios. Look at Nee. We're talking about he's been in this situation so many times.
And he just lost to Atif for the first time today.
The way he played on Friday, you know, the way he was able to beat Arslan in that first attempt. I mean, all these guys in Team Korea have been playing good, man. I don't think we can only go based on who's playing hot today.
But Spag, it's today. It's not.
I know.
It's not Friday.
But
It's not Saturday.
But
It's
also Nee. It's also Ulsan. It's like these guys, man. They may not have got the wins, but they've been very close sets either way. Who do you go up against? I mean, look, Nee is capable of taking out anyone on the side of Pakistan. Ulsan has already proven he can do that as well. but you got to take out Hafiz and anyone that Team Pakistan decides to go up against you.
Oh man, this is a tough decision.
Who do you send?
They're taking a long time to decide.
I mean, you're putting the event on the back of one person here.
Yes.
This is not.
If it's me,
Hafiz Tanveer, if he wins
Fate of
now,
Universe on the line.
then
Martian's
Team
got the death
Pakistan
laser pointed at.
This Pakistan, so that's why the Team Korea right now, ladies and gentlemen,
Give me LowHigh, man. Like I fully understand the rationale behind Ulsan, but just off of the performances I've seen today, even though Ulsan also played very, very well, I think the person who impressed me the most was LowHigh, and I would just try to ride the hot hand.
They're talking about it. Who's feeling confident? Here's a look at the matches as well, just to give you guys some context on what the players have been doing on the side of Korea. We see LowHigh, one of the only players that got 2 wins in a row there versus Atif and Arslan Ash. I mean, that's the vice captain and captain of Team Pakistan, but also beating the rookie in Usama Abbasi. But Hafiz Tanveer right now, he's the one that's up right now.
Hey,
so
the best player on the team ain't always got to be the one to take the final shot.
I think he's the only one, right?
He got the win over him.
You got Steph on the team, but he 2 for 7. And Jordan Poole, I'm saying Jordan Poole because he's the first came to mind. I know he's on the Wizards now. Jordan Poole, they hit 7 threes this game. He got 30. You giving the ball to Steph or you giving the ball to Poole? He been hot from 3 all night. Game on the line. I get it. Steph is Steph. But the nigga got
I'm
30.
timing you up because saying Pakistani without the Stani is a slur.
You know what I
Just gonna
mean?
say that
Like,
now.
give me Iguodala.
It is. Ladies and gentlemen, the
We'll
decision
send-
has been made. The rock, paper, scissors has started. It's Hafiz Tanveer, the Claudio of Pakistan, versus Mulgold, the
Mulgold.
Claudio of Korea. Here we go.
What?
What an event it's been, ladies and lads. Hope you've enjoyed
I just
it
don't
watching at
understand.
home. Pakistan versus Korea, history in the making. But
I
it could
thought
all
for
end
like there
now
was
if
without a
Hafiz
shadow of a
Tanveer
doubt in my
wins
mind it was
here
between
against
Ulsan and
Mulgold.
LowHigh. The Mulgold pick,
I don't know.
I kind of agree. I don't agree. The reason I do not agree is Mulgold has had a dominant loss this weekend.
But Mulgold, you can't say he's a bad pick. It's like if he's able to beat Tanveer, he had such a good performance when he was on up there in wave 2.
They giving up. They're certainly not giving up. But I mean, they've made multiple decisions now at this point throughout this event that I just don't understand. I really wish I could hear what their discussions are and how they're rationalizing these decisions. But
He's also one of 2 to go 2-0. I get that, but he's also had a dominant loss, and the entire team of Pakistan is active right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like we were talking about knee and all that. I'm thinking if you're
To
knee
me,
two, you're the captain, right?
LowHigh, if you're going off 2-0 logic, I'm sending LowHigh because he's not had a dominant loss.
Agreed.
His loss to Farzeen was close. He could have taken it. He beat Arslan and Atif.
not only Mulgold has had a dominant loss, the one loss LowHigh had was a very close one, and also the games that he won were very one-sided in his favor. They were very dominant displays. I just feel like logically, no matter what you want, again, nothing, I always gotta preface this. Nothing but respect for Mulgold, phenomenal player, world-class player, one of the strongest. He's there for a reason. But I don't see the logic behind picking him over LowHigh based off this weekend's performances.
Maybe they're going all in and saving LowHigh for later. There might not be a later.
Exactly. HP to give to. Not much, but you have a little bit. You could take some swings.
Like, the only reason I think you don't send LowHigh here is just a lack of confidence in a Claudia matchup. That's the only reason I'm saying you don't send him.
Also, the 2 players that he beat were Atif and Arslan back to back at that, and destroyed them.
Oh, you're just greedy. You're a glut. You just want to extend. You just want to extend.
But hey,
I'd love Mulgold to prove me wrong though, because then it gets exciting.
I would say I would love for Mulgold to pop the fuck off and destroy right now. That would be I'd be hyped for that. It just wouldn't have been the decision I would have personally made. But there's a reason they up there and I ain't. So you know, part of that's because I'm not Korean. But regardless, even if I was, I wouldn't be there.
I also think he might go for Feng.
Consistent but hard to.
Mulgold doesn't like mirrors.
But he had a lot of successes on.
Yeah, the Feng pick has been working out for him as well.
This guy had a hot streak. He almost won like three huge tournaments in different continents in 3 consecutive weeks.
Is Feng good against Claudio? I think
Hey,
Claudio
I ain't gonna
is very
hold
good
you.
versus
I
Feng.
made the Steph Curry and Jordan Poole analogy. They didn't give the ball to Steph or Jordan Poole. They gave it to.
Is it gonna be the Claudio mirror though? That's what
I don't want to disrespect Mulgold, but it's not Steph or Poole.
Some people don't like the mirror, man. I'm telling you, some people hate playing mirror matches. I mean, Atif could tell you that.
Andrew Wiggins during the 2022 run, I think that's who they just gave the ball to. Like, All-star Andrew Wiggins. Like, I don't know.
But the Claudio from Hafiz. But what is Mulgold going to do?
I think Claudio is good versus Feng. I think he deals with Feng quite well.
Yeah, now you're
Let's say he's not picking up right now.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, Feng. All right, avoiding the mirror. But here we go, Team Pakistan.
It all rests on this, the young guns.
First to 13 is Claudio versus Feng. Here we go.
Can Hafiz Tanvir and be the decision maker 2 days in a row?
Bro, the quiet confidence on Pakistan's side, bro. You look at that team.
Would not
Farzeen's
shock
over there
me.
yucking it up, laughing. They believe in this kid. Hafiz Tanvir. Mulgold opening
just
up with the
finished
1-3, but right away, heat engager. And a good. That's the thing with both of these players.
Nice
Who knows his
punish.
character better than Mulgold after all, I guess.
With knowledge of the tools that Claudio has than Mulgold.
For sure, man. He knows his own character so well. He's going to burn heat there, allow Mulgold to potentially make this comeback.
Very
Let's
nice.
go.
Mid.
Flip over down 4-3. Okay. The blue hands have been used.
Leveraging a lot of
Sidestep that.
tracking and homing attacks here, trying to prevent Mulgold from getting any kind of step off. Of course, going to have to think about back tempo and forcing him to try to play a 2D game. Back one.
Back one again, yes. Such a good move to shut down movement.
Punish.
Good punish down the back 4-2. Whip the down.
Back
forward,
one
big
again.
punish.
He needs,
12
why is he not
seconds
getting
range
straight
of
up?
it
I think he's waiting for
10
running
seconds,
too.
what's it gonna be?
Sidestep forward. It wasn't clean hit. That one forward didn't commit.
The low step kick. Hafiz Tanvir.
Yeah, I think
Crazy intense first round.
Mulgold is staying down to back one and hit because he's waiting for a running to get up and then punish him. I think.
The strikes after the clockwise steps.
No. Confirmed.
Grabs, we break it. Running two.
Nice.
Top kick to deny any further pressure.
You gotta do that sometimes, man. You gotta disrespect the frame. Just let him know that you're willing to take risks.
Scared money don't make money. And there you go, the fortress of iron. Locking you up at this wall. Dash behind it.
Not giving him a chance to hop kick.
Step in with them.
Nice
duck.
duck.
What a duck.
Beautiful duck there. Here we go, 1 round apiece. This is what I want, man. Mulgold, can you keep Team Korea alive?
He loves going for tantrum.
Tantrum swings. Great sidestep on the plus frame attempt.
Yep. Down 4, what a punish.
Extending form response.
Back one, man.
Ooh, he didn't punish it. There was no starburst.
Finally, 1-3 fish hook kick, a low, nice little mid-low mix.
Yeah, we're finally seeing him use that fish hook, man. The back.
Nice
Damn,
duck.
I was saying it. You have
Someone
to.
ducking back 4-1. And of course it's going to be the Claudio main Mulgold. Oh,
One more hit, back four.
big sword.
Running 3,
Plus
back 4.
frames.
Back 3, back 4.
Oh my God,
Wow.
the low
The
parry.
timing on the low parry.
This is big. 2-1.
Gets the wall blast.
Phoenix
There's
blast.
Phoenix.
There's not long left on the clock. Got
No
the
break
ball.
on the
break.
throw.
Okay. Very good stuff there from Mulgold.
Missed opportunity there.
This is as wee.
This is serious.
Okay,
Tries
broke
to
it that
go
time.
for
Had to
with
break
a
it. We
launcher.
see the floor get active.
Punish it.
Nice
punish.
punish.
That is minus 14.
Honestly, the one they heat as well.
Yeah.
Just poking.
Sidestep.
Sidestep 4. Overextension there from Hafiz Tanvir.
No one has
Right
blocked
into
a
it.
sidestep 4 yet, by the
Some
way.
of the floor explosions activate on Mulgold's side. Here we go. Inching closer and closer towards that magic wall.
Nice
Mid
confirm.
strike here with the down 4-3.
Oh my God.
Smash.
Feng
One.
has his
Down
behind.
4.
Gold still with heat. There's the shoulder.
Get off
Iron
me.
force with the dash behind it. Gives me a
Breaks the
stop.
throw this time.
Yeah, but look at where his back is now.
Mulgold, this is for Team Korea.
20
Stay
seconds.
alive.
Not trying to mess around with
Manages to swap
Oh, here we go.
positions. Rage at play. What a
One
duck.
dunk.
Punish.
Did
One
not
more
cash
hit.
out though.
Mulgold.
Oh, confirm.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. Gets the first
Oh,
Holy shit,
Stay
man.
locks in.
Mulgold's
What
Fang
an
is
option,
so
what a backswing
panicky.
blow. Oh my God.
Woohoo! Okay. We asked the question, can Mulgold step up to the occasion? He
Man.
was not able to perform when it came to the biggest of
I feel like we
stages.
don't
This
see
is one of the biggest
slow-mos
stages
in
that
this
he's been
game
on,
nearly as
and
much
he
as
is
we
performing
used to
right
in
now. You see the
7.
stress on
That's
the
a
face
good
right
thing.
now.
Slow-mos were in this
The
game.
knee coming
They're
up
good
to
for
give some words
they're
to
good
Mulgold, man.
for the
The
viewer
awesome
experience, but
views
like
for
spectators, but
so
as a
much
player,
shit
yeah.
goes wrong in a
Right, stay
slow-mo.
calm. You got that you're playing well. Don't overthink.
The quiet confidence too. He's noticed a lot of these situations where Hafiz Tanvir in neutral, he has heat active. But inside range 1.5 to range 2, Mulgold just stands there. He's not scared of even with as many threats as Claudio just passively has with sidestep 4, back 1, blue moon burst.
Unlucky.
Smash.
Oh,
Just standing there.
unlucky
It's not-
both sides.
It's cool to just, yo, I'm gonna just play and see what options he goes for. Give him some different looks.
Oh
big
my
rip
god,
there.
no punish at all. He was okay. That's fine.
Panicking. That time will be a low crush there. Able to beat the kick out.
Should get the wall, eh? Shoulder. Side step 4, good Oki. And again.
Good break. It's the counter hit.
Counter hit.
We're gonna see.
coming?
Yeah.
Say-ah.
Oh gosh.
Right back, dude.
A lot of recoverable
All
health.
that
there.
recoverable
Mulgold.
health.
The
Yeah.
blue hands are gone now. Rage available on both sides. Running
Running
2
two,
plus
running
frames,
two
and
again. Ducked at the wrong time.
Finishing with the lows. Half the Tanvir stops the bleeding.
Both of them too, not afraid to just go to a very fast heat option, burn it on the dash afterwards. You know, there's Mulgold is just fishing sometimes. Raw Iron Fortress with the dash behind
Running
it.
two,
And then
chasing the
comes
back
down to
tempo.
Beast Tanvir in some situations, running just that small Tekken, that 2-1 string, just to just dump
Tried
like
to
that.
shifting
Boom,
clouds.
moon
That's dead.
burst once again. A Beast Tanvir with the response here.
A perfect round there.
He has
2
turned
rounds
this
up.
around.
The Pakistani crowd goes wild.
4-3 mid strikes.
Unlucky.
It looks like he's found his
Got the
timing
shoulder.
there, but that's a beautiful shoulder punish there.
Iron Fortress going to heat, plus frames. Low snap kicks in return. Trying to poke him out mid.
Right
It's a
there.
while standing sequence.
Great
Nice.
hop kick.
Nice.
Spring kick and the check on it. Here we
Sidewalk
go.
could be looming.
Mulgold.
Nice sidestep.
Gets the wall as well.
Nice. 1-3 into shoulder, keeping it
That's
simple.
heat,
That's a
guard
rage.
break.
Oh,
1-3. Shoulder.
Look at this pressure. Look
Plus
at this
frames.
pressure. Mulgold.
Wow.
Confidence from this young lad. Here we go on the board.
Mulgold loves doing running through after heat dash, which is quite risky, but
Low strike to open.
Legs.
no one's hurt him for it yet.
4-2 again. Really trying to find that counter hit.
Yeah, Beast Tanvir has good movement too. Somehow passive tracking kicking in.
Nice.
Committed to the duck.
Comes up with the lift kick. Mulgold now. Rock and
Bam,
roll
bam,
active.
bam.
Shoulder. Even up the health.
Look from just Hail Mary
Smash.
shoulder. Or just Hail Mary smash.
Trying to keep him at the wall as well. Back
Yeah,
four.
back
Trying
four.
to catch the
Simple.
sidestep. Activates heat now.
Sidestep
Sidestep 4.
4.
Pass up
What you
forward.
got,
Again.
Cross? Attacking the legs again.
Ooh.
Dash behind it.
The block.
Whoa.
Oh,
no, what? It must have been range.
Oh my god. Half
I
this
guess.
Tanvir is gonna even up the
Was it
set.
minus
lucky.
14 from there, or was Mulgold late on his punish? I don't know. Legoshi, can it be minus 14?
He blocked the down back 3, but I think at that range it wasn't launch punishable.
Yeah, it's they've had really good success with sometimes getting away
It
with
can't, so Mulgold just
unsafe
must have pushed his
blows
3 late.
that have been spaced out so properly and so fine to where the correct response is sometimes whip,
Yeah.
and then they take advantage after. It's not just him. It's I think Numan had some good success with that earlier as well.
Yeah. All right, this is it, man.
Just poking him down.
It
Do
is
or die for Team Korea.
Nice
bro.
counter hit, he's in the
Nice.
corner.
Pakistan versus Korea point now for Team Pakistan. Oh no.
We got
He
engagement.
smashes so scary right now.
That
Oh my God, the
was-
interception.
Not the worst thing in the world.
Testing it with the
Yeah.
mid kicks.
Gonna activate heat. Here we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, no.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Can he kill though? Size step.
Very nice.
Mulgold.
Shifting cloud
Staying
1.
alive, I
Great
like it.
awareness.
What a parry option.
Turning it into a scramble a little bit.
Ankles. Ankles.
Mulgold winning
Punish.
the battle here. 1-3.
Patience. Good punish.
Yeah.
Step Mulgold. I
Let him
like
get away
this.
with that before.
For the plus frame, step in low.
4-2. 4-2 again. You really want that counter hit.
Charged up. Plus frames. Plus frames. There's
Ankles.
lows.
Back 3 is a
Golden
perfect.
letters.
7 golden letters. Mulgold.
Shit.
1 round away from getting Korea up to double digits.
Momentum on his side here.
Nice
What a
step.
step.
Good fucking launch.
But that clean clockwise step may be the opener he
Bam.
needs here
Oh,
in the
it
third
whiffed.
round. In the third game.
Hang on a second.
Heat
Hang on a
burst.
second.
Sidestep. Get away from the wall.
Counter-activate.
Get his back to the
Side step
wall.
4. Heat dash just to be able to go. Again, fishing with the blue moon.
No confirm. Down 4-3. Oh, the shoulder hits.
Benzing. Get some
Big
recoverable
damage.
health.
Rage available.
Take the stomp, take the wall.
Unlucky. He thought it was going to
Yeah.
touch the wall.
Oh, come on. Side step
Up
4.
forward 2.
Nice. Get out of there.
What a
What a
dark
dive.
bot.
Oh my God.
He went for the option select punish.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
This
No
guy has
respect.
so much confidence.
None.
Pakistan
Zero.
stays alive.
Zero fear or respect whatsoever.
Testing with the 3-3s.
How did
I
that
got
connect?
1-2 mid kicks.
Nice break.
Good break.
Oh, they really. Oh yeah, now we're really.
Oi.
Down
Nice.
4-3. I love it. Good mid check there from Mulgold. Gets a full launch and gets the wall splat.
Okay, 4-3. Nah. Doing the swat combo. That's a good get up kick there from Office, though. Didn't stay ducking on the running through. That could have been huge. Oh, he just did it. Oh my goodness. I'm scared of the heat smash right now. Counter hit. Back 3. Back 4 doesn't do the 2. There he does. Down 1 plus 2. I confirm. I feel a final round.
Final round.
It's all on Mulgold's back. Everything's on him. Tried to hop kick. Doesn't get a pickup though. No confirm again. Baby tantrum counter hits. Gonna be a side wall? No. Clean wall. Down 4. Nice. No! It wasn't range. He was out of range.
Counter hit throw.
What a break. Oh! He didn't duck. Shoulder. Back 4. Down 4. What a block.
Such a great block.
What a step. Down back 3.
Oh my god, dude.
Watch out for the heat.
Oh! Forward 3. Down back 4-3. Look at the time. Oh!
Oh my god, that's it.
This is that dead? It has to be. It has to be. It has to be with a rage art. It has to be.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Oh my god. Holy shit, man. Thinking my heart was pounding during that.
I couldn't think. I couldn't think. Oh my god. What a
they lifted that
comeback.
nigga up and threw it so easy.
What a comeback.
Well fucking done.
He did work yesterday, did work today. He was on.
He ended both days.
Yeah.
You, bro, when the set started, I looked behind me. You saw the entire Pakistani team with smiles on their face. Farzeen's over there just telling jokes and stuff. I don't know what he was doing. The quiet confidence that they had in this kid. What an event. What a showdown. What a performance. But the win goes to Team Pakistan.
Big smiles on their faces as well. And really
Like,
good
I'm not
sportsmanship.
surprised by the
Both
result.
teams really love it.
I'm not surprised Team Pakistan winning.
You know, after years, you know,
I'm surprised by how dominant day 1 was. And I'm surprised by. I think today made the most sense. Today is the only day that made sense to me. I think today's the only day that made sense. Yesterday did make sense. Day 1 did make sense. But
it's cool just to be able to
I still don't really get the
No Edge?
giving Edge a shot. Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume he wasn't it. Like the substitutions only were day by day basis. That's the only thing that makes sense to me because not giving Edge a chance to play makes no sense considering his record versus the Pakistani players.
Arslan first burst on the scene back at OUG in 2018 and then Evo Japan. From there on, it was just
Even still, if it is day by day, I still don't understand like why you wouldn't. Like I'm glad they threw in LowHigh and he had the best performance of anyone from Korea over these last 2 days. But
it'd be like if you did NA versus Pakistan and like you didn't have Shadow play when Shadow always beats Arslan. Like he has such a good record. You know, it'd be like that.
It definitely got like very micro heavy, especially towards the end in terms of like player selection and team. Like man.
The John is the MVP. I'd still for the way he stopped the bleeding. I agree, but my MVP has to be Numan, bro. But it might go to Hafiz Tanvir because he ended both days.
I mean, Hafiz, John, and Numan all have a strong argument for me. Hafiz ended it both days. John won 4 games today. Like
the way he stopped the bleeding when Korea were building momentum was insane.
Talk to Arslan, talk to Nee, talk to the captains. Let's see what they got to say about this.
Absolutely.
UK versus Pakistan, we did that show already. Nee, Ulsan, CBM, and Rangchu. Nah, that was just a day, bro. I think Hafiz Tanvir will probably get the MVP in the end. I just would have loved to see Edge play. I feel like Edge could have changed the day. Like when it's all said and done, I don't know who you'd take out for Edge, considering everyone had a go.
지금까지 갔을 때는 한치 앞도 할 수 없는 명경기가
Like no one
펼쳐졌는데요.
left without a
일단
win
두 팀의 주장
today, right?
두 분께 이야기 들어보도록
All
하겠습니다.
set, maybe?
먼저 무릎 선수
Knee, maybe?
오늘까지 하면서 정말 고생 많으셨고요. 네, 일단 오늘 데이 3의 소감 어떠셨는지 한번 들어볼게요.
데이 3가 사실 이제 마지막이다 보니까 이제
Why is the
좀
music
더
so majestic?
긴장을 했던 것 같아요. 그래서 좀 별로 좋지 않은 성적인 것 같아서 좀 죄송스럽고 이렇게 좀 마무리가 되긴 했지만 이제 다음이 또 있다면 그때는 진짜 준비 잘해서 이제 파키스탄을 이기는 모습 한번 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 3일 동안 정말 고생 많으셨는데요. 일단 첫 번째 소감을 우리 먼저 통역을 해서
I'm just glad today was
모두에게도
close.
전해드리도록 하겠습니다.
Mhm.
부탁드릴게요.
That's
It
what
was
that's
really,
what I'm,
really incredible matches today.
that is what I'm happy about because like it sucks when you like I want to know who's gonna win. I don't want to be like okay they definitely win this, but like Korea really made that real. And I hope we do more Nation Cup events, etc. etc.
네, 제가
later
오늘
on
소식을
down the
듣고
road.
왔는데 오늘 모든 좌석이 매진이었대요.
Team
그 정도로
tournaments are
많은
so
분들이
good.
관심을 가져주셨는데 3일 동안 숨 네이션스컵 하면서 어떠셨는지 한 말씀 또 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 이제 이런 이벤트 매치가 처음이다 보니까 이제 굉장히 저는 좀 이례적이다 생각을 많이 했었는데요. 근데 이제 많은 분들이 또 이렇게 좀 즐겨주시고 또 전 세계가 이렇게 또 집중해서 보는 매치가 되다 보니까 뭔가 이제 철권 에잇이 이제 좀 급부상할 때가 되지 않았나 그런 생각도 들고 또 이런 이제 국제전이 좀 앞으로도 많아졌으면 하는 바람입니다.
네, 자 먼저 또 통역 한번 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
This kind of international match versus Team Pakistan and Team Korea, it was first time, and because of this event, so Tekken 8 could sell more copies to the world market. Yeah.
네, 오늘 또 이런 통역을 필요로 하는 현장 관객분들이 많이 계셨는데 좋은 이야기가 전달이 된 것 같습니다. 일단 이렇게 3일간의 소감을 말씀해 주셨는데 숨 네이션스컵 정말 많은 분들이 준비를 하기 위해 고생해 주셨거든요. 함께 고생하고 또 오늘 경기를 위해 노력해줬던 주변의 파트너들께 마지막으로 감사 말씀 한번 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 3일 동안 사실 이제 여기 프리겁 스튜디오에
I think the Mulgold anchor decision was interesting.
왜냐면 이제
I think that will be discussed with the years to come.
또 근데 이제 이렇게 많은 분들이 와주셔가지고 저희가
Nearly had it, but yeah, I just
It came down to the issue in Tekken 8, and I feel like a huge issue is closing out rounds. Like I think people are scared to go in and close out a round in this game, but it's something you have to do. And because he didn't do that, got
I mean,
taken to the
he
wall.
literally had a round where he was like 90% up, and then was like, "I'm just gonna be patient now." It's like, nah, Doc, you gotta kill.
Like taken to the round, pressure, chip damage, launch, and it was over, right? So in this game, you have to finish them.
Korean Tekken scene for next step.
네, 잘 전해졌을까요? 네, 박수 한 번씩 부탁드릴게요. 자, 무릎 선수와의 인터뷰는 일단 여기까지 하도록 하고
I just know LowHigh will wipe the floor if they chose him. Did you watch Pakistan play this weekend?
아슬란 애쉬 선수의 이야기 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Hey, I guess we'll never know.
자, 아슬란 씨 오늘 하루의 경기 소감이 어떠신지요?
Guys, I think everyone know what I'm gonna say. Pakistan is the best Tekken region in the world.
He was always gonna say that.
네, 그 통역을
Didn't even answer the question. He just said, "I got some shit to say."
네, 오늘 이 경기를 통해서 또 시즌 2로 우리가 새로운 프로젝트를 펼치기 전까지는 파키스탄이 최고의 지역이라는 인정을 할 수밖에 없게 됐습니다. 굉장한 경기였죠. 네. 네, 전달이 됐나요? 네. 자, 그러면은 이 3일 동안 사실 먼 곳에서 와주셨잖아요. 이 기분이 어떠셨는지 이 수 네이션스컵을 정말 오랫동안 준비를 했거든요. 파키스탄에서 준비가 많았을 텐데요.
I just want to say one thing. I think a lot of people don't know that we come from a country where you can think of any issue and then you can find that issue in Pakistan. Like, we didn't have money to play, we have electricity issues, we have visa problems, our passport is the worst 5 in the world.
Pakistani passport is literally like
we
bottom
cannot
5
travel
in terms of passport
anywhere.
strength in the
And
world.
like from 2019 till now 2025,
Yeah, that's
we
kind
have
of like what I was
suffered a lot
touching on
in terms
earlier,
of
where I was just like,
financial
they don't
issues.
get to, a lot of those players don't get to travel nearly as much as a lot of other players do.
Some of the players
Arslan
don't have
literally changed the
USA
trajectory of his
visa.
country with what he's done.
So, and then winning and coming from such circumstances, I think we truly deserve the right to celebrate this, and we truly deserve the right to say that now in season 1 and we are the best, and inshallah we're gonna prove it again and again.
Numan, the John and Hafiz all went 4-1 the entire weekend.
이제 파키스탄 철권팀 자체가 이제 재정적으로도 좋은 편은 아니고 비자 문제 때문에 세계적으로 도전하는데 많은 어려움이 있었는데 적어도 이제 이 철권의 시즌 1에 있어서는 우리가
Talk your shit, Arslan. Talk your shit.
철권 씬에서 이 얘기를
They're gonna say he's an arrogant piece of shit now.
어려운 상황에서도 흔쾌히 와주셔서 너무 감사드리는데 저도 이렇게 감사의 말씀을 전했으니까 아슬란 씨 선수도 이 오는 과정에서 정말 주변에서 많은 도움이 있었을 겁니다. 무릎 선수가 이야기했던 것처럼 마지막으로 모두에게 좀 감사의 말씀을 전할 수 있는 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, I wanna say I want Team Korea to come to Pakistan because we have huge respect for them. I want them to come. We wanna to see the culture over there, and this event wouldn't have been possible without the support of Baz and Soup, and we hope that such event happens more yearly at least.
숲과 바즈를 비롯한 이제 파트너분들께 너무 감사드리고 이 한국 초청에 함께해 주신 관계자분들께 모두 감사드립니다. 이제 한국에 온 만큼 문화를 또 즐기고 가고 싶습니다.
네, 좋은 말씀 감사드립니다. 이렇게 아슬란 씨의 인터뷰 함께 만나봤습니다. 여러분 한 번씩 박수 부탁드릴게요. 자, 그럼 지금부터 이 시상과 세레머니를 위해서 승리팀 파키스탄 팀은 무대 중앙으로 이동해 주시고요. 네, 함께 했던 선수들 이동을 좀 도와주시면 감사드리겠습니다. 네, 저희 잠시 조금만 간격을 넓혀보겠습니다. 자, 파키스탄 팀 중앙으로 모여주시기 바라겠습니다.
I like Korean players get off the stage. Get off the stage.
If they open a Kickstarter or some shit to help them travel for TWT events, I'd definitely pitch in. It's not really a money thing necessarily.
It's literally a you get visas decline thing because the passport is so weak.
Yeah.
네, 준비가 됐습니다. 이렇게 오늘까지의 이 멋진 승부를 만들어준 파키스탄 팀, 저희가 시상식의 가장 중요한 분을 한 분 저희가 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 숲 e스포츠 앤 게임 디렉터 신현성님을 무대 위로 모시겠습니다. 네, 안녕하십니까.
안녕하세요.
아, 정말 네, 시상식을 위해서 올라와주셔서 감사드리고요. 네, 자리해 주시고 함께 시상식을 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 승리를 차지한 팀 파키스탄에게
Should we do an NA/EU tournament next? Yeah, I don't think it'd be nearly as hyper exciting or interesting. I'd watch it, I'd support it, but I don't think there's as much investment or stakes or like
The
tension or you know what I'm saying?
reason why Korea versus Pakistan needed to happen is because they have been winning the biggest events, and it's just been those two. You'd have top 8 of just Korea and Pakistan. Second World Tour Finals was Rangchu versus Atif. EWC Finals was Atif versus Ulsan. Either was 2 Pakistanis in the top 2. And like, we've seen what the players have done. Look at Bars going, LowHigh and Knee both traveled. Neither of them made top 8. Like,
everybody.
it had to happen.
Next pose, please. Okay. Next pose. More photo. Take. 자, 네. 그리고 앞쪽으로 카메라에 선수들이 잘 보일 수 있게 네 포즈를 잡아주시면 감사드리겠습니다.
Ralph doesn't know which way around the flag supposed to go, man. He's confused.
앞쪽으로 Atif more behind, please. Okay.
He really wants to touch the trophy, man.
오, 멋진 포즈입니다. 다시 한번 축하드립니다. 파키스탄 팀. 네. 자, 그리고 네, 가운데 잠시만 대기해 주시기 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 선수들 지금 조금 네, 들떠 있는데 네. 셀카도 찍습니다. 셀카도. 네. 멋진 시간 계속 보내면 좋을 것 같고요. 자, 이런 모습도 우리가 가운데에서 전해드려도 너무나 좋을 것 같습니다. 네.
Wait, that camera angle was insane. We could see the picture that he took. What the fuck?
마지막 포즈 갈까요?
Ulsan just tweeted that the John is the strongest in the world.
Please, last 포즈. 네, look at the camera. Look at the camera, please.
It's like directing children.
hello, Pakistan. 자, 네. 자, 포즈 잡아주시고 마지막 포즈가 되겠습니다. 오늘 기념사진 정말 멋지게 찍고 있는 파키스탄 선수들 다시 한번 큰 박수와 함성 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 여기에 가운데 이제 그대로 대기를 해주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 외과가 이런 건 좀 통역을 부탁드릴게요.
Let's stand center. Keep the center, please.
They go get poses.
네, 저희가 시간을 좀 걸렸죠, 본부장님. 정말 함께 해주셔서 감사드리고요. 네, 가운데 쪽으로 잠시 앞쪽으로 나오셔서 네, 이 가운데 쪽으로 나와주시고요. 네.
Stand more.
네, 아니야. 선수들 말고요. Sorry, more behind, please.
Sorry.
Thank you. And 네, 가운데로 모시겠습니다. 네. 네, 자, 가운데 쪽, 네, 센터. Thank you.
East Coast versus West Coast would be so far in NA. It's just it has to be organic. You know what I mean? Like it can't just be. You can't just have like these team battles. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna be to this level without some sort of like build up or like reason behind it. Like Kayla says, like the reason why this was so incredible was not only was it a display of the absolute highest level of Tekken right now in the entire world between the two strongest regions, but they've been battling back and forth for which region really is number one right now. It's been them in every top 8 and every grand final. And there's just not really anything brewing between other regions or like other like coast to coast and NA, and you know what I'm saying? It's not really.
It's the same thing because like that's what made EU versus NA good, is like the hype in the build, because there were discussions about like who's stronger, EU versus NA, blah blah blah, etc. Then like the shit talk started on both sides.
I was saying then like, you know, trash talk building up on both sides and shit too. Like there was something there leading into it.
And
like,
they
you
just
have like a
happened to
team
be so
event or
many
like a
players,
crew battle for the sake of it, but it's just not going to be to the same caliber without something behind it.
Yeah, there's no reason for like if there's an event like Gamers 8 every year, I feel like we should have something like that every year. Like that would be cool
for sure.
Like it's like when it came to like E versus NA, it's like, and there just happened to be like so many European players going to Common Break. Rainy was like, okay, we have to do this here. Rick was like, yeah, let's run it. Got the teams together, did different events, different streams, different podcasts, here, that, and the other, and then just it happens. Like just doing it. There'd be no reason to do E versus NA like now in this game. Like no one's been saying anything. No one, there hasn't been like a rivalry between the two regions. Like everyone's been chilling.
And then I don't even know like who you pick for some shit like that for EU versus NA right now.
The NA team would be interesting.
Be random is what it would be.
세레모니와 함께 인사드리고자 합니다. 함께 해주신 여러분 3일 동안 굉장히 감사했습니다. 안녕히 계십시오.
Well, that was one hell of a weekend of Tekken. That was great. I can't wait for TWT to kick back up so I can start experiencing feelings like this again, man.
A lot of people came out to watch from Pakistan, by the way. Like,
yeah, I saw they had like 3 rows full of people. Yo, who is that dude? He's huge.
That's probably. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, that's Daniel. So he's the guy he's the owner of Bars. He's a super cool guy. So he's the guy who like runs a lot of this shit. He's the guy who got me out there for Bars. Gordon. He comes to London a lot as well.
How did that feel to watch? You've been here since the beginning, chronicling this whole thing.
Actually, you know what? I said he's huge. That dude might have been like 6 foot. A lot of those guys are.
No,
actually
Daniel is very
really
tall.
short.
He's very tall.
Oh, okay. Because like I was thinking, I was like, wait, I actually met some of those guys. They're actually pretty short. That dude might be like 6 foot.
Daniel is very
not just in
tall.
Tekken, but in esports in general. And
He's taller than me.
to see it all come together and manifest the way it did is
Maybe.
absolutely beautiful, man. Pakistan are the champions.
It's
this
possible.
time,
Fellow.
but like
It is
the director
possible.
was saying there, man, you know, we were running back this time in Pakistan.
That's
man.
what I was about to say. I was hoping they were going to say something. I'm like, look, it's really cool that they were able to get the squad out here, invite them to a 10v7. I thought it was kind of weird at first, but I was like, they got to run it back. You got to put it on them. If they want revenge, they got to go there to get it.
And I want to say as well, by the way, to people watching that, remember that these players all have a lot of respect for each other in and outside of the game. You know, I know it can get very heated. You know, we've got.
You think if I
Arslan
make a
doing the whole
bullshit ranking
thing
of
on
all
JeonDDing, you know,
the
and everything
top
else.
players in NA and then post it to Twitter, I can start another Discourse to where niggas start talking shit and trying to compete to see who's the best and actually whip niggas into shape and start some shit.
I think people would just start shit talking you, to be honest. I feel like that's how it would go. Like, you fuck this game.
I think some niggas would, right? Because there would inevitably be some people who's like, y'all just let this random YouTuber or some random, like, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be somebody who's like, why y'all even care so much about what this nigga's thinking? But I think some niggas would actually get invested in it just because it's Twitter.
I mean, I just want to know, like, what
version of the game that we're looking forward to. I think a lot of
what
people
NA are doing next year, because Anakin is without a team. He's still with Red Bull, obviously. I don't know if Joey Fury is still phased.
I want to see how that works out, and I want to see next year when it comes time for the Korean squad to make a 7-man team or however many people they actually decide. When they
it
head
does
out
not
there
say
to Pakistan,
phase
I want to see them
on
commit
his
to that
Twitter
and bring a
anymore.
different kind of fire to that
Like
environment,
the
especially
historic best players, Shadows, anyone that's still in team and wanting to travel, etc., etc. Anakin, like last year, really, like when I spoke to Anakin about this game, he just did not give a fuck. Like, it genuinely seemed like Anakin did not give a fuck about this game. Like, I remember I was supposed to play him at CEO last year, but he lost to Sol Naciente before I could play him, and it was like, I was like, shit, like, and the way he lost was like kind of mad. Like, Sol kind of didn't rob him, but like just really had his number, and then I was like, Anakin, like, man, how the he's like, yeah, man, I just lost. Here's what it is, and like, I was like, okay. Then he like lost a few games after he was out of the tournament. I was like, he really did not give a fuck. So many times I spoke to him, he just did not give a fuck. He didn't travel as much as he normally does. Joey didn't really travel that much, but when he did, like, he came to the mix-up. He tried to qualify for Tekken Mortal. I know EWC, he did go to the LCQ.
The thing is, right, obviously with every new installment, there's a bunch of like OGs who they finally was like, this game's not really for me, I'm kind of gone, and you know, they retire and move on to doing other things, whether that's commentary or TO or streaming or just going back to a regular day job or whatever the case is, right? But also you normally have a new crop of people who come along. It's like, oh, these are the new generation, these are the young kids who are killing it right now, they about to take over. And I feel like we're seeing the fall off of a lot of players, at least in NA, right, where some players are falling off, but I'm not really seeing that new crop really spring up. I mean, you have some young guys who are doing great things, like, you know, you have King Ray, and obviously Fear was doing really well, but I'm not really seeing like, yeah, this is the one, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like, I just don't really know what's going on in NA. I think a big problem with NA is like they don't get. I said this when FeedyX interviewed me as CEO. Like, they don't have the best. They don't have the ability to have meaningful practice as much because of like online being so important. Everyone's so. I think that's a big thing that holds NA back, is everyone is so spread out. Like, Shadow doesn't live near Anakin, and Joey doesn't live near Shadow and Anakin, and Speed Kicks lives closest to Anakin, I think. And it's like the best players, like, they're so spread out. And like, you have.
Nah, I think Speed Kicks lives in California now, and Anakin is. The
so he's not in ATL anymore.
Nah, Speaking's been living in California for a while.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't know, but I'm
North
pretty
American geography. So
yeah, well, it's total opposite ends of the country. Yeah, I mean, unless he moved back and I didn't know, but I'm pretty sure Speed's in Cali right now.
So
And
it's like
Anakin's in ATL.
People on close of the SoCal scene. It's like there's no, like, at least in like Europe, like I could play like Sephi and Tetsu and Jod on like a very good connection, and that's okay. And like that, like there is room and space for meaningful practice of the best players in the region. It's just not the same in North America, I've noticed. And like they're playing like, bro, even their TNSs, like I'm hearing the stories of TNS grand finals being like 3-bar connections and shit, and it's like, hey, like,
yeah, I think just like I mean, I don't want to single any players out, but there's, you know, 1 or 2 players who regularly get talked about for having a bad connection. And there was an event that just happened recently with a player who, again, I'm not trying to like single people out, but I think they had to forfeit their DQ because of their connection or whatever. And it's just like, yeah, you just don't get that meaningful. It's no surprise, right, that Pakistan, who gets to very regularly train very hard offline with one another, are as strong as they are. And then likewise, you have Korea, who they play offline, but they play online a lot, but they're also much closer and have really good internet connections. You know what I'm saying? So it's like their online is very different from like NA playing online against each other, spread out all over the place. So yeah, it's no surprise, it's no secret, like that meaningful practice is definitely a big thing. And I also think like that, not only does that, you know, iron sharpens iron and it helps everyone improve, but it also is motivation as well. Like when we can get together and play together, you know, people just want to continue to compete and improve, and, you know what I'm saying, just link up and shit like that. There's a camaraderie aspect that comes with that as well. And I think because again, so spread out and online isn't that great or whatever, it just kind of makes people want to play the game less, because it's like, well, I can't even practice for real anyway. So
yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but I don't know, they did it in 7. They'll figure out a way, because it's difficult. Like, as much as people will like just shit on NA and be like, NA suck now. One thing I hate seeing, I'm gonna be so real, is like when an NA player who doesn't do well and does considerably worse than the other players that are traveling, they themselves don't travel, like, we suck now, and it's like, okay, bro, like you're not trying to help, you're not trying to do anything to make that not a problem what you believe, so shut the fuck up. Like, one thing I always hate is like a person who's sitting on the sidelines who has so much to say about the people that are competing and actually traveling and actually going places. Like, I hate that shit.
You talking about me, chat? He said, shut your whole ass up and make some vids, nigga.
How did he know? But I hate that shit so much, because I feel
listen,
like,
man, I'm just a content creator, bro.
No, because there's just some weird people that like will claim their goods and talk shit about others.
I know exactly what you mean.
They don't do shit, but they're mad at others for not doing. Like, shut up, man. It happens over here too.
A few names I could think of. There's just like, bro,
name them.
If that's how you feel and you so nice, I'm not going to, because because I don't have problems with these people specifically, but I just it's a couple
they shouldn't have problems with what
like,
we have to say. You don't have a problem with them. Like, I just want to know who's you just name them. Like,
I ain't trying to start no drama. But it is a couple of names who I'm just like, if you that nice, we need to be on the front lines then, you know what I'm saying? Because at least when Speed Kiss was doing that shit, he did finally put his money where his mouth is and go hit a couple of events, and then they got 9th at Evo. So, you know what I'm saying? Because he was definitely one of the ones who's like, yo, we can't be doing this. We can't let EU outdo us. It's one thing for Pakistan and Korea, but like,
the thing is, I think what was also getting bagged is how much like Spag was talking, because like at CEO, for example, like me and Joker made top 8 and there wasn't an American in top 8, and that was a bad look when Spag gets involved. Like there were a few tournaments like that where like Americans were not, no American qualified for the Esports World Cup, and Spag was happy about that. Like, well, it's like he keeps on the joke, right? Like, you know, bro, you know, hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture and I'm gonna put it on stream. What was the guy's name? I forgot. There's the guy. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a picture, and then I'm going to put it on stream, and then you'll know exactly what I mean with how people used to talk. Someone was like, "This is how people." What was the guy's name? Because I don't want to give any clues because then you'll realize who it is and then the joke won't hit. Was this his name? No. What's the guy's fucking name? Hold on. I'm on intermission for a second while I figure this out. Ah, this guy. Save this image. So the people were saying back a while ago that this was how Spag used to act. They were saying this was Spag.
That's accurate.
Yeah. There you go, Chad. They were saying this was Spag. Just shit talking class 1A all the fucking time. Like that's how people used to say it was, bro. Like, which it's again, like, it's a funny comparison. Like, it's a very funny comparison.
Yeah, because also like Spag not the one out there competing, and this nigga was one of them niggas either. He just
I'll be so honest. This is one thing that I remember. This low-key journey pissed me off one time. I think it was CEO 2021. It was the first CEO I'd ever been to. It was the first major tournament I'd gone to NA. And it was just me and Super Kuma that went to the tournament, right? And Spag was talking so much shit on Twitter. He was talking so much shit on Twitter, right? And then I'm the one playing at the end of the day, so I'm saying, oh, fuck.
Right, I was about to say, he be writing checks, other niggas got a cat. You know, like when Draymond be talking shit, and it's like, nigga, Steph the one that gotta go out there and drop 40. Like, you...
And then I remember,
you understand?
I remember I played Kaiser for the winning side top 8, then I lost that. And then I remember just pressure just hit me like a ton of bricks. Because on paper, that was a game I should have won. I mean, a lot of mistakes in that set and a lot of shit went wrong. And then I lost and I was like, okay, I didn't have a warm. Let me go play the game. Let me go warm up before I have to play the losers top 8 game. And I'm warming up and like nothing's going right for me basically as I'm trying to play the game and get my head back into it. Mentally, I was shot. And I remember at that point, Supercom had lost both games and he was out. Supercom was out of the tournament, then he just left the venue. He was like, oh, I'm gonna go back to my hotel. I was like, oh, okay then. So I'm literally by myself at this point. Spag's on Twitter going crazy. I'm alone. And then I had to play my lose game against Genghis Don for top 8. I'm like, okay, let me play this game, right? And then as I'm playing, he had like 10 niggas behind him, and then every jab he did that connected, they were making noise, and I'm just like, I can hear everything. This is too much for me. I lost first game. I switched to Lydia. I was like, oh fuck, what do I do? And then I just remember thinking the whole time, like, this is Spag's fault.
Dinkelberg.
Like, nah, that shit was, I remember that shit had me like so mad. I was like, please stop talking. We're the ones playing, bro. Like, but like, yeah, no, that shit was, I'll never forget that. Like, that was difficult. That was hard. But this game right now is, I don't know, man. I just hope season 2 is good. We pray for good season 2 right now.
Indeed we do. Rage.
But 39 was cool, I think.
Yeah, it's better than 7-3.
7-3, 10-2. Like I said, we had the blow ups in day 1 and day 2, and then just a nice simple 13-9 close score line. Everyone contributed. Or Mulgold though. Like, I feel like that's such an awful position to be in. Like, even if he did win, he couldn't have. He had to win 2 games for 2 sets, and he wasn't allowed to lose 1, or it was over. Like, that's a lot of pressure. But maybe he volunteered for it. He was like, I won 2 games, I can do it again. And he could have done it. He was close, but you have to end the game in this game. That's my rule.
Game is the game.
What time is it for you right now?
9:19 a.m.
You just gonna stay up for the rest of the day? Is that how you're living?
I'm debating on that right now in my mind. I'm like, yeah, I could probably squeeze in a quick little power nap before Dragon Ball Fighters World Tour Finals, or I could just stay awake and watch that, or I could just go to bed and just wake up whenever I wake up. I don't really have. Today's Sunday, right? I don't think I have any obligations today, really. So it's just I could just go to bed, but I kind of want to watch Top 8 for DBFZ. But I also am starting to feel kind of tired, so I don't know.
I wish you good fortune with whatever you choose to do.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How about you? What you got going on today?
Well, the thing is, it's now 1. I did wake up at like a normal time, so my day probably begins now. I'm probably just gonna... I'll probably just go to the gym now, get home, edit a video, and then stream. I'll treat it like the rest of the day is normal, I think.
Sure.
That's a good way to live, I think. So yeah, I'm probably gonna head out now.
All right, well, you take it easy, homie. It was a pleasure watching with you.
And you too. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day.
For sure. You too, man. Later.
All right, chat. That's it from me. I just have a regular day ahead of me now. I'll probably stream later. And that'll be on Twitch as well, thank God. Doing these YouTube only streams is not for me. Like, YouTube is such a weird place to stream solo. Like, there's so much of my shit that's not working correctly and it's weird. So I want it to work, but it's not working because my regular stream isn't live. So I'll deal with that when I deal with that. I appreciate you guys for coming by. I'll be back later today then, I guess, and then we can get this sorted out. I need to fix this thumbnail for this video, and then I'm gonna live my life. So appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day until I return. Just like my father or something. Anyway, bye.